What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Appreciate y'all for coming and tuning in. Sorry, I am a bit late. Oh God, I've been so frustrated. I'm late today. I completely, I guess, chucked my phone across the room in the middle of the night, so I didn't hear any of my alarms. So we're up late, but that's okay because I mean the main guys we wanted to watch today in Justin Rose, DeChambeau, McElroy, and Scotty, they don't start for a little while, so we got plenty of time. Um, so no worries, we'll chill through and get ready for the rest of the day. What up, JoJo? How you doing, man? And hi, Chad. Hi, Zach. How's the ruined walk going? The ruined walk. That's crazy. I don't know. Let's go ahead and look at the leaderboards right now. Let's see what everybody's doing. I think I need to go back to. Let's see if I need to like give it do a little of that, do a little of that maybe. Let's go ahead and look at today. Let's see any big changes. Let's see Jordan Spieth at 2 under for the day, so back to even. He had a rough ending of his day yesterday. Kane Neiman at 1 under today. That looks good. Good to see him having a better day than yesterday. Rahm at 3 under, man. Look at John Rahm trying to catch back into this thing. He said, "Don't count me out." It's the Aaron Ray. He's sitting at +1, no good. Wyndham Clark at even. Max Homa at even. They're all still just through their first hole, though, so nothing too crazy. Let's see. What up, Himanshu? How we doing? Himanshu, shut up. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? Always late. I am not always late. You're a liar. All right. Don't be putting those things on me. Look, like I said, I don't understand. Because you know what's even weird? I woke up at 8, right? I wanted to get up at 8:45. I woke up at 8. Looked at my phone. I was like, oh, I got 45 more minutes. I was like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And then next thing I know, I woke up and I was like, what the hell? What time is it? It's 11. I go, look, my phone's across the room. So whatever, man. Hit a ball, chase a ball, hit it again, etc., etc. Rahm's cooking. Yeah, Rahm's cooking, man. He's having good. He's having a good day. He's been struggling all week. You are lying. I never lie. I've never lied a day in my life. I don't really understand what you're talking about. I just know that I'm going to sue you for defamation of character. Okay. Zach Johnson with an eagle, bogey eagle going on 200 for the day, back down to even par. Well, what's up? How's everybody been, man? Said I have some bets, so I am semi-invested. I got Ludwig. Ludwig's fun, man. I like him. My 3 guys that I'm cheering for are Justin Rose, DeChambeau, and Ludwig. He had a bad week. He had a bad day yesterday, but I think he's still at 3 under. Yeah, he's still at 3 under. So he's not at a unchaseable spot, but he's gonna have to have good days. He's gonna have to have back-to-back good days for sure. Christian, what up, my guy? Actually, I think I need to go over and jump in the Discord. I see a couple people are in the Discord watching the IPL. Some team versus some other team. That's hilarious that's what they named it. That's great. Let's see. All right, I'll go ahead and do that for now. Said an albatross to happen. Also par on. Wait, so you got Ludwig. So you got Ludwig winning the day. Is that what you got? You got Ludwig winning the day, and then you said you put a little bet on an albatross to happen. That's crazy. An albatross? An albatross, really? Okay, that'd be cool. Also a par on aloe holes too. On aloe holes? What is aloe holes? The aloe holes. My feet are cold, man. What's aloe holes? I don't even think I know what that means. What does that mean exactly? Aloe holes. All holes. A par on all holes. One guy to get a par on all holes. Oh geez, yeah, you're so that like, is that a par or better, or is that just a par? That makes a pretty big difference. Is it a par on all? Is it a par or better, or is it just straight par? Like they're just going straight even. They're shooting 72, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 3. You know, like what's that's crazy. That's a crazy bet. I think you have your mind. Just straight pars all the way. That's crazy. Christian's angry because you ignored his comment. Uh, I definitely did not ignore his comment. He said, "What's up?" And I yelled back. I said, "What's up, Christian? Tell Christian to turn his ears on." Okay, Christian, turn your ears on. I did say hello to you. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. Just pars all the way. If that happens, that'd be nuts, though. F it. You know what? We fire. We go. Oh. And for breakfast today, guys, I got Funyuns. For breakfast today, I got Funyuns. I'm gonna do the pimento cheese probably tomorrow because I didn't go to the store last night. We got off of here, and then we just continued to watch basketball, and then I watched some. Then I watched some other stuff, so I didn't go to the store yet. We'll do that tomorrow. Pimento cheese coming tomorrow. I mean, it makes sense. This is the finals, you know, last day. I did a research. He said only one time there has been an albatross ever. What are the odds for an albatross? It has to be insane. I'm hoping y'all can't hear this munching too loud. I need something. Need something in my system. $40 to 1. 40 to 1 odds. I feel like that's not even that good. I am live on Discord, Christian. See, someone doesn't pay attention. Someone doesn't pay attention. All right, let me pull up ESPN as well. Mitch said we got a really good cricket match going on live right now. So you just stay away, please. We don't want you to jinx it. Just for that, Comanche, I'm just gonna jump in there. I'm just gonna jump in there. You know, who's playing? Round 3, any players have 18 consecutive pars, 125 to 1. That's crazy odds. 125 to 1. Has anyone done it so far? Is anyone on pace? Let's look and see if anyone's on pace. All right, we need our even par guys. Let's see. Okay, this guy's on pace. Digala, he's on pace. Tom Hoge, no, he's not on pace. Fitzpatrick, he's on pace. All right, we got a couple of these guys in the early fronts. What up, Ledger? How you doing, man? Said, yo, fellas, SRH is going mad right now. That's what I've been heard. I've been actually told that I'm not even allowed to watch, even on my own Discord. I'm not allowed to watch the game on my own Discord, which is crazy. Someone has 6 holes, I think. No. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, maybe. Let's see. One of these guys, maybe? Oh, there we go. Denny McCarthy, he's at par all the way through. All right, so Denny McCarthy, that's who we're looking at right now. All right, let's keep an eye out for Denny McCarthy. It's more a sweat than actually winning. Keep me interested. Fair enough. What up, Shell? Do not watch cricket. Yeah, I know. I've been told. I'm told I'm not allowed to watch cricket. Insanity. Insanity. Fleetwood and Rye both have gone down. Need them to step up. I don't think they will, man. They're Fleetwood. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Zach, go live on Discord. So I am Christian. I am live on Discord. What are you talking about? I am. Yeah, that's what we're going for, man. McCarthy. I don't know if he's on one of our groups, but I guess we'll find out, huh? McCarthy. Oh goodness, I had all these up. All right, we'll keep that there. We'll keep this here. He was with looks like the 5th group. MacArthur. He's cooking. 6 teams are allowed for LA 28. Yes, I did. Oh, wait, 6 teams? Sure it's not 8. Someone told me it was 8 yesterday, I thought. It might be 6 though. I thought someone said 8. I have short-term memory loss. I have brain surgery. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Sorry about that. I know that was loud. Let's see. Give me one moment. Oh, they're talking about him right now. Yeah, they're talking about McCarty. Hopefully they show him. Go, Denny. Come on, Denny. Let's get it. I'm trying to see what group he's with. He's going into 6th hole. It says that he's through 8. Oh no, McCarty just got a birdie. No. Boo. He must have literally just got a birdie on the 8th hole. Never mind. You're cooked. You are cooked, JoJo. You are cooked. I feel like the announcers on the Masters aren't locked in at all. They aren't cooking today. We literally just watched 5 minutes of just a tree stand. Finally, they're going to bring us to actual players about the hip. Take a look at John Ram, who is 1 under through the tournament, 3 under today through 9. By far his best day so far. Hell of a chip shot. Just left of the green. He needed to hit the flag. It's going to go just past this in about 12, 13 feet from the hole. All right, I'm done eating chips. I'm sorry. I'm done now. Speed. Speed 2 under for the day. Through 12. Sitting on the 13th hole, the center of Amen corner. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe the tail end of Amen corner, maybe. Second shot. Just draws it in. Beautiful shot. What up, Christian? It only took you, a million years to get here. Oh, scares the hole, but rolls it past it all the way to the bunker. Oh. Let me see if talk real quick.
BAL was going off his nut. at me.
Why?
Where is he? He's in here.
That's hilarious. Larry said, yeah, good time for cricket after 128 long years, and now it's back in the Olympics. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Definitely exciting stuff. Hopefully it's a good outing, and it's, you know, it's one of those sports that stays after being added. Huh. How you been watching all day? How's everything been looking?
When's the main group tee off? The top two.
All the good guys don't start for another like 2 hours. So yeah, let me take a look. I'll tell you exactly. Justin Rose and DeChambeau, and it looks like that's the duo group. So they are the last to go today. They don't start till 1:40 p.m. So we'll have that. The next group will be Rory and Corey Connors. They'll be second to last at 1:30. Matt McCarty and Shane Lowry will be at 1:20. Tyrell Haddon and Scotty Scheffler at 1:10. So that's our big guys. And then Ludwig starts in an hour at 12:30. They haven't been grouped. They don't even haven't grouped up with anybody. That's kind of weird. Oh, never mind. I see it now. He's with Matsuyama.
Has Jason Day teed off yet or not? Nah, 12:20.
Yeah, don't think so. Yeah, because Jason Day's at 4 under, so 12:50. Yeah, so right now we're getting all the guys that were basically at the bottom of the board after 2 days. So some
I'm
okay
getting
golf,
my feedback. I'm hearing myself on the YouTube
why
channel.
is it doing that again? Hold on a second.
I'm getting feedback. I don't think that's ever happened before.
I don't know. I actually don't know why you're getting feedback. Look. Let me figure out why. You should be getting feedback. I mean, you're on the YouTube channel, so if you're watching the YouTube channel, your mic is hot on YouTube. I have that being done on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like yesterday. You didn't know I had your mic. You did. Yes, you did know that. Zach is a long way today to the good players to go. Yeah.
Because I put the YouTube channel on mute, and I was just so I didn't hear myself.
Yeah, you're there. What up, Dime? How you doing, man? Said, did Craven Moorhead make the cut? I don't believe so. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Good job. You know what? You got me. It's early in the morning. I just woke up. I'll give you the laugh. Man, that's the first time I've got with that one. That's pretty good. Good job. I'm also giving you a shut up. I'm also giving you a shut up. Shut up, Brent.
Shut up, Brent.
You bastard. I got God and I didn't even say it funny. You're a bastard. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I got.
Oh,
someone
is
time out. I'm just kidding. No, Roy don't start for a while.
No,
this is Speed.
Johnson. No, it's John Speed.
Yeah. What up, NC? How we doing, man? That's crazy. What a name. What a name that is. Zach, I have also good news. Oxford won today. We're almost safe with 4 games to go. Almost safe? There we go. Okay. All right. Now, where will y'all play next year? That's the real question. Where will y'all even play next year? Oh, good shot out the bunker. Just dribbles past it. Well, now he's going to have the only risk with that now he's going to have a long par putt. Lovely. I just got leads on Good Friday. Fair enough.
On a good day, that goes in a hole.
Oh, yeah. That sucks. Joaquin Neiman eyeing up his shot. The club troll game. It's like when people talk about the bat flip, not the hit. He may not be informed,
Like
but at
a
least he
new,
can twirl the shit out of his club.
like a new torpedo bat they're talking about this year in bloody baseball.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that
because of a
torpedo's
torpedo.
crazy. A torpedo bat is crazy, man. They're smacking it all around. People are so mad at it. I wouldn't doubt if there's gonna be some rule changes at the end of the year.
Well, that's what will probably happen.
Just that Nick Taylor's having a very
They'll be like,
parry start. Parry. I don't even want to look,
this
Joe.
is
I
a
don't want
long
to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not even gonna look at Nick until he's over. Still a couple guys that are all even.
He left it wide, but it should be an easy par putt from there.
Yeah. I think it's actually a birdie putt. I didn't realize this was the par 5. I got it mixed up.
So that was for Eagle.
That was for Eagle. Yep. So he's good. So we're about to have Xander and Scotty get ready to tee off. Let's see. Never mind. I'm looking. I'm ruining it for you. Where's Nick at? Where's Nick Taylor?
Christian, you've just missed Yuki Tsunoda, like just squeezing into it, like the second round.
What happened, BAL?
He managed to get 10th place in Q2.
Wow.
Yeah.
I should put that on my other TV.
Yeah,
Give me a minute, BAL. I know we're supposed to do like fucking 24 hours of motorsport this weekend.
All right, let's see what Jordan Spieth can do. I believe should be his birdie putt. About 6 to 8 feet. He'll go ahead and drop that one in.
He made it.
That'll be for birdie. There we go. Jordan Spieth, 3 under through the day, 1 under through the tournament. Where do we believe the cut line will be today? Where do we think the cut line will be today? It has to be at like
2 over.
No, it ain't gonna be 2 over. Ain't no shot going into the last day. Ain't no shot.
Maybe 1 over then.
Maybe
it's going to be around the 1 over 2 over mark, I reckon.
What do they try to cut down to? Let me look. What let's see.
Hold on. I've got to put the Formula 1 on the TV so I make it BAL happy.
Okay, so the final day after 2 rounds. The top 50 players plus ties on the leaderboard after 2 rounds advance to the oh, never mind. So they're all advanced. So they all going into the final 2 rounds. Okay. I got it now. I'm here.
Yeah.
So everybody made the cut. Yeah, you were right.
Yeah.
You were right. I thought they had more cuts after today. They cut after.
Why do they have so much?
I don't know why I was thinking
sport on the one weekend.
There's a lot of sports going on this weekend.
Going across TVs like crazy. Trying to keep an eye on the F1, Formula E, IndyCar, golf, fucking everything.
I know they got all those races. They got double headers for IPL, PSL. They also have let's see. I think all the games for AFL this week are all in Adelaide, right? So
yep, they are.
So that's a big weekend. Whole bunch of sports. We're also on the last day for the NBA as well. So final cuts happening today of who's gonna make it where.
Yep. So what's the first playoff game that you're gonna do?
I have no idea. I didn't even look and see when. I think this week they have play-in games. So I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna try to do some of the play-in games. I don't know if we'll do all of them, but we'll definitely do some of them. I think the most important race is the boat race up Oxford. Woo. There you go. Was that you that shared that today in the Discord? I think I saw a notification about that.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't
me.
There you go. Oh no. So we'll take a look at Zach Johnson on hole 11. Waiting for the guys in front of him to finish up on the green.
Because at the moment, my New York Knicks are looking pretty good, so I'm happy.
That should be fine. What up, BKR? Said Zach's first game he'll do is the Bulls game because he's going to hate to watch them at my expense because his Pels suck. Hey, no one's concerned about your Bulls team, okay? Y'all just living in the 90s, all right? Stay in the 90s. Can't wait to watch Josh Giddey implode in the play-in. What up, Blaze? Blaze, hell you. Oh, I guess it is like midnight or just before midnight. So I say, what the hell are you doing up?
Zach, don't suck it up just because you got beat in an argument. Come on.
No one got beat in an argument. What are we talking about? We're living in the 90s. What era are the Pels in? They're living in the now. All right. We accept where we're at. We accept how good our team is and how bad our team is. Wow. John Rahm, almost 350 yards off the tee.
Yeah, trophy time.
Zach, I have an NFL bet that might be godly. Oh Lord, here we go. What are you betting on? What are you betting on right now? Are you already betting on like Super Bowl and stuff?
What's the bet? I'm intrigued. I want to know what the bet is.
Christian said, I'm trying to make some money. Rom hits at the pin. Oh, it's gonna bounce right and a bit long. I think that's fine. It might be all right. It might be all right. Said Grande to the halftime show. Ariana Grande is going to perform the halftime show at the Super Bowl. That's what you're going with. That's
a risky one.
Does she even have an album dropping this year? What are we talking about? Does she even have an album?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's a good look. Yeah, you got to figure there needs to be an album dropping at least sometime between like July and February.
I reckon it might be Taylor Swift.
Nah, she's too big. She's too big for the Super Bowl.
Just because of a Travis Kelce thing.
Nah, I think she's too big for the Super Bowl. I don't think she would perform it.
I'm not putting any fucking money on it.
And also the amount of people that hate that she's shown and she's aware of that, I doubt she would do it. I reckon
so you reckon she would get booed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I can't argue with that.
I reckon we should get Jaden Campbell as next year's halftime show. Jaden Campbell? Who the hell is Jaden Campbell?
Who the fuck's Jaden Campbell? I got no idea who that is.
Are you talking about the Australian rugby league player, Jaden Campbell? Have him come in there and just take a rugby ball and just. So it has to be a woman this year, in my opinion. She got lots of songs, well-liked songs. It could be a female this year.
Why does it have to be a woman? I don't get that.
Hasn't it been males the last like 3 or 4 years?
Yeah, when was the last woman? Didn't Rihanna did it a few years ago?
It's a good amount of years ago because that was back when she was pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember the last time a woman did it.
I'll tell you what. Imagine if Jay-Z organized with Sexy Red to come out at the halftime show. You thought it was bad this year. Oh man, just imagine how bad the fans of the NFL would be split on that one.
I'd pay to see that.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. What up, Vicky? Yeah, and Jerome Luai. Next year's halftime show locking in. There we go. All right, put the bet in. They alternate every year. Do they alternate every year? Who was the year prior? I can't even remember. I don't remember who the year prior was. Oh, he's mad.
Favorite show.
God, why was he so mad at that? Did he hurt himself? He had to hurt himself. I mean,
My
like
favorite
he bounced
halftime
just
show.
it went just left of the green, and he just lost his effing mind. he almost he wanted to break his club so bad.
My favorite halftime show was Eminem 50 Cent. That one.
That was my
love
favorite in recent time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Smitty come in to ask you a question? And say, wait, said I have stuff to do. Just want to pop and say hi. Well, what's up, Vicky? Did Smithy come in? I love how I got everybody calling Smith Smitty. I don't think
Smitty. What's up,
Smitty
Smitty?
I don't think Smitty has came in and asked me anything. Let's see. It wasn't. It was Kendrick Lamar. Before that, it was Usher. It was Rihanna back in 2023.
That's the one. Yeah.
22 was
That's
Eminem, Dre, Snoop, Kendrick, Mary J. Blige.
Yeah.
Before that was The Weeknd. Yeah. So no, it's definitely not. It definitely doesn't switch. Is just me or your camera blurry AF? It might be. I don't really know. It does actually look quite blurry. I don't know. It's like very staticky right now. I don't know. If I'm being completely honest, I don't feel like dealing with fixing it. So,
So go fuck yourself.
just don't feel like dealing with it. I just can't be bothered. Well, you know,
Zach's just put his flag in the ground and gone, yeah, fuck off.
I mean, it's supposed to be automatic, right? I switched it to automatic, so it's supposed to automatically fix everything, and I guess it just isn't. So F it. Yeah, then Riri. Yeah. It was about the website.
Oh, sorry. This
MLB.
is on
Oh.
YouTube. I'm not meant to drop the F-bomb. I'm sorry, Zach.
You're fine. You've already said like 1,000.
I
Okay,
will
no,
keep
Vicky.
it PG from now on.
He did come in, Vicky, and ask me about it. I think we kind of figured it out. Said typical Tigers fan, real typical. It's time for Grande to put on a show. I'm calling it early. Okay, well, look, I hope you win. Oh shit!
I hope she does perform. That would be awesome.
One question: would you go to an NFL version of Gather Round? Hell yeah!
So that'd be tough to do, though, Zach. To have all the games in the one city.
I don't think so. 16 games. Do it Thursday through Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sure 5 days. Three games per day. So then you'll have
do it in
you'll have
New Orleans.
You can do it anywhere. Well,
yeah, but if you have all the games in New Orleans, then the field be torn up like crazy.
It's turf.
Could they deal with that?
It's turf. It's turf. It wouldn't be torn up. It's turf.
Okay.
The biggest
thing it can be done.
The problem with New Orleans would be hotel, because we wouldn't have enough. I don't think we have enough hotel rooms.
Put all the teams in one hotel.
I mean, it'd have to be in like LA or something like that. But yeah, 2 teams on bye week, 3 games a day, Thursday through Sunday, or Thursday through Monday. Yeah, that's doable.
I don't mind it. I would love to see it. Oscar to the top. Factory goes to the top in the F1.
Is this bloke you got one from Victoria? Are you from Victoria, Christian?
Yes, I am. Melbourne. Melbourne, born and bred.
See you later, Biggie. All right. I'm going to go fill up my drink real quick, and then I'm locked in.
I'm already locked in. Or lock up for Antonelli. Can Oscar hold on the pole?
Oh, that was good.
Welcome back, Zach.
Coming some good old Sunny D. Love Sunny D. No, I was making fun of my Sunny D yesterday. I found that quite disrespectful. Who's gonna win the hand egg then? Pat's right. Yeah, 5-10 years ago, maybe. Imagine gather round concept would have to be like New York, LA, or maybe San Fran. Somewhere else really couldn't cover the combination of fans and teams. I think there's more places than just that. You could do it in Chicago, probably. You could do it in
yeah, maybe.
You could do it in Atlanta. You could do it in Miami. There's plenty of places you could do it.
I think the teams would be against it because they would be like, it's an unfair advantage to the teams that are in New York or Chicago.
It don't matter.
So
I don't think that would matter because if it's
against it,
if it's sold as a big weekend, fans from all over would just go. You would make sure that it falls like during like a fall break or something like that, or a winter break. Like do it like you do it like fall break sometime in like October, like late October. Do it in Miami where it's still pretty warm. Yeah, green. Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Yeah,
go be too cold. No, it wouldn't be. Not in the fall.
Say for example, we're gonna have it in Minnesota. I don't think all the teams would want to come to Minnesota for a whole week.
Minnesota has a lot of stuff to do, man.
Yeah, it does, but it's cold.
Now, yeah, Minnesota might be too cold. I think Chicago would be okay. Like early, you'd have to be early October for Chicago, but yeah, like I think Miami would probably be the perfect place. I mean, Miami is one of the top Super Bowl destinations. I think that'd be a great place to do it.
And it's nice and warm there. Like,
you got beaches and stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
nightclubs. Yeah.
If you said to me, and go to Miami for one whole week, I'll be like, fuck yeah. Oh, sorry, I just swore again.
You're good. St. Louis. Possibly could do it in St. Louis. Trying to think how big St. Louis is if they accommodate that many people.
There's not a lot to do in St. Louis, though.
Not really.
I'd like Miami or New York or LA would be the places.
New York probably would be cold too. If that's what we're worried about. So, yeah, I think you'd be looking at LA or Miami. I think would be your top spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have a stadium, so I don't think that necessarily matters. And it's right dead squad in the center of the country.
Just about. Zach, don't take this the wrong way, but definitely not New Orleans. There's not much to do in fucking New Orleans.
See, now I know you're lying.
Well, would you prefer to go to New York or LA over New Orleans?
I would go to New Orleans over New York any day of the week.
Really? Well, I've never been to New Orleans.
See, there you go, yapping.
But
best food not only in the country, but best food in the world. You got festivals going on 24/7. You have all the crazy drinking stuff. You got zoos, aquariums. You got riverboat cruises. A whole bunch of shit to do in New Orleans. They just wouldn't be able to pack that many people, I don't think. The teams would take up most of the big hotels.
So if I came to New Orleans, what's the number one thing you would say? You have to do this.
Eat.
Is that it? Eat.
You'll
eat the food.
You'll eat enough, Christian, or you won't want to do anything else. You'll be stuck. You'll be eating breakfast And then go and take a nap, then waking up to eat lunch, then taking a nap, go and eat dinner, and going to bed if you fill yourself up.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, can I go to a nightclub or go to a baseball game or football game? Fucking, what are we talking?
I mean, you'd probably go to bourbon and stuff like that. That's what everybody does whenever they come for the first time. But there's a bunch of other bars. You can go uptown. You can go mid city. There's a bunch of different places depending on what kind of vibe you're in. I would definitely go try to find a festival with their amazing festivals. The riverboat cruise, little steamboat cruises are pretty fun. They're a fun little day out. Get you on one of them horse rides around the city. Do a haunted tour. Go check out all the haunted places and stuff like that. Maybe go stay at Myrtle's. You have to go a little outside New Orleans, but you go stay at Myrtle's if you want to get the shit scared out of you.
What my thing would be, what's the best golf course that you can offer me?
Zurich. TBC.
All right. Let's head there.
200.
That would be like my first.
Probably about $200, $150 to go. Beautiful
course.
Oh,
yep.
Beautiful course. Great putt. Zach Johnson with that? Hey, there we go. Zach Johnson with some birdies, man. Starting off the back nine good. 2 birdies in the back nine. 1 in the first, and then an eagle also in the front nine.
Oscar's on pole. Oscar Piastri on pole for tomorrow's race.
Toronto would be fun for basketball. Yeah, Toronto would be fun basketball. There's a lot of stuff to do in Toronto. So I'm ranking first Miami, New York, LA, San Fran, and then anywhere but Cleveland. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair. I can't wait though. I'm going to Cleveland. Yeah. I'm going to Cleveland next year.
Go to Cleveland.
Drew Brees induction to the Hall of Fame. I'm going. I don't care. We're going. I think we got a whole bunch. We got a
crap. Hey.
I want to go see Drew Brees get inducted into the Hall of Fame. And then they also have the NFL Hall of Fame out there. I think they have the College Football Hall of Fame out there. They got one of the best.
That, I can understand going to see Drew Brees get inducted to the Hall of Fame. Yeah. I can get that. But Cleveland, really?
Cleveland also has 2 of the best amusement parks too. Like with the best roller coaster rides. And for a while, the roller coaster rides were like some of the fastest and highest in the world.
Now you're just trying to talk yourself into it.
I mean, I'm not saying there's much to do in Cleveland, but you got that. I would do that. And then if it's fall time, they got some of the most beautiful fall leaves and everything like that too. You can go do a little nature walk. I don't think they can outdrink the UK or Aussies. In New Orleans, it'd be pretty close. Must do in New Orleans, visit Trim Lafitte at night. Yeah, there you go. NFL would probably have bidding process like Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm sure they would. I'm going to make some food. I'll be back soon. See if I'm winning yet. Big bad, Joe. Talk to you soon. You're going to Cleveland? I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. God bless. He's so stupid. What up, Ziggy? He said, more cricket videos, please. You will definitely get them, Ziggy. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. I was full-blown prepared to eat my pimento sandwich this week today, but now I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat for lunch. I'm kind of craving some wings, man, but the wing spots near me are so hit and miss, and I end up spending like $30 on wings and then don't even eat half of them because they're overcooked. I'm not quite sure why he's mad about that. A little short, a little spinny, but decent shot. What's this? Oh, wait, is this the oh, never mind. I thought they were about to show an albatross. Instead, they show a whiff off the tee. That's crazy. An NFL match round would make more money than the Super Bowl for the city host. Prove me wrong. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. I think the only thing that would be, well, the big difference is it'd be actually fans that come down. So it'd be actual, more and more people that are out and about around the city and stuff rather than, at the rich, swanky places trying to avoid the crowds. Maybe not for places like LA, New York, and Miami, though. So I don't know. I mean, all that stuff's pretty pricey. I don't know. Could be interesting. I said if it was on I would do it. I'd go. Yeah, look at Neiman. Good look there. And then think of like the deal price you could give to be able to go to every single game or something like that. 32 team descending on one city is insane financial gain. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It'd be crazy. I think it's Jordan Spieth here. Tough shot. Off the left. He's trying to go under 1-3 and over the others, and he somehow manages to do it and gets it back onto the fairway. Wow, what a shot. So now he'll probably have about 100 and maybe 100 yards out for the pin. What a shot by Spieth. I think I finally ate all my chips. I got the last bite, so I can't munch anymore. Sorry, guys. My host will be Cleveland because the only fans to turn up is Cleveland. The fans. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane and factual. All right, Tommy Fleetwood, 2 under through the day, starting off at his first hole, 2 under through the tournament, starting off at his first hole. We'll see what Tommy can do today. Come on, Tommy. So Eamon just slightly left of the hole. Looks like he opened the face up a little bit. Just hit it a bit strong. Looked like he wanted to lay it up on top of that ridge and hope it would come back towards the pin. It's going to be long. Tough putt from there. But that's okay. Get out with a par and you're fine. Get out with a par on the first hole and you're fine. No worries. Also, to answer your question from before, it's only 10:46. Yeah. I didn't realize the time it was as of now. Yeah, I get it now. I'm here. I'm here. I'm assuming Christian left me. Yeah, Christian left me. Okay, figure so. Joe Phil. 146 yards out. Really good drive. See if you can put it close for a possible bird. Oh, bounces just off the pin. It'll go off that backstop, roll back down, and he'll have a pretty straight putt for par. Kudos to the old maiden Melb just after 3 a.m. there. Yeah, I think Christian is going like Christian's going like full blown 24 hours all day today, man. He was watching the IPL game, I think, and now he's going into the into some race or something like that, I think. And I think he's going to stay up through the F1. But knowing him, he's going to end up falling asleep in our Discord. That's his favorite thing to do. Favorite thing for Christian to do is to fall asleep in the Discord and start snoring in everybody's ears. Good guy, Christian. But Don Deb said the SRH Demons are alive today after the Indian Festival finished. Yeah, I heard, man. What a crazy game, huh? What's the score right now? What are they chasing? David said, very surprised that the NFL is not looking at the AFL or NRL, saying that they gather a round or a magic round. Is a great idea. Let's make our own version of it. Yeah, I mean, kind of surprised too. I wonder how much they pay attention to it. You know what I mean? Like other leagues and what things they do that work. I think the only complaint for a Magic round and stuff would just be the fact that, fans already hate whenever we go out to, go out to either whatever, Mexico, Australia now coming up, Europe, Germany, all that stuff, because they lose a home game. So I wonder if they're kind of like, don't want to do that. I don't know. So stupid. Let's see. 171 partnership is wild. Scores 183 to 1. Wow. At 13.3 overs. Total to chase is 246. Oh, goodness gracious. Only one wicket. Damn. Yeah, they balling out right now. Chase 245, but they're giving it a crack. I see that. Damn. It'll be close. That's right around the number. It'll be close. Charm at 107. 40. You seen 42 balls? Goodness gracious. That's crazy. Magic round would never happen in the NFL. Won't happen, but fun to imagine. Yeah, same. I agree with that. NBA would be down for it, though, I reckon, but they've also already added the NBA Cup, so unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely unlikely now. NBA is always looking for some way to get people interested in the opening months. No one gives a shit. Not that many people watching the opening months. It really doesn't turn up till after the All-Star break. Even adding the cup, it worked for 1 year, but this year I don't think it worked nearly as much. I'd be interested to see what the numbers were. Zach Johnson today, man, shooting 4 under, looking good. Looking good through 12. Now at 2 under for the tourney. Jordan Speed 3 under, 1 under for the tournament. Said you really watched the wrong IPL game. What a chase so far. I know every IPL game that I don't watch is apparently really good. I just think I'm cursed. I think I'm cursed, Indian. Don is secretly watching IPL today. You might be right. I hadn't talked to him today. I think he messaged me like stupid early this morning. I'm assuming he woke up stupid early. I hope he was able to get some sleep. I know he was exhausted yesterday. Oh, he texted me at like 11 o'clock. What did he send me? I didn't even look to see what he sent me. What a horrible friend. I opened the text message and I didn't even bother looking. Oh, yeah. He showed me Shane Lowry's daughter making a putt. That was cute. We know you're cursed. Yeah, dude, apparently I am, bro. I don't understand it. Whatever, dude. I'll own it. Shuffle for birdie. Starts round 1 under. I said, this guy can roll it. It's a pretty dead straight putt. Oh, just hung it out a little bit too right. What am I getting sound from? Oh, I'm getting sound from my damn iPad. Then there was a little quarrel between Travis and Maxwell. Was there really? They were going at each other, Don? That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Puts it within an inch. What a shot. Oh, what a beautiful putt. Jordan Spate almost knocks in the birdie, but he'll settle for par on the par 5. Zach Johnson now at the 13th par 5, hitting his 3rd shot. Try to see if he can get it close. It's going to spin back and land right next to the hole. That's just about a lock there for birdie. Great shot by Zach Johnson. Who leads the Masters? Better not do a Greg Norman and stuff up the final round. Right now it's what's his name? Justin Ross? I think it's Justin. Yeah, Rose, not Ross. Justin Rose right now. He shot 7 under on day 1, but only shot 1 under on day 2. Now for day 2, he was the first group out. So he's the last group out today. So we'll see how he's able to perform. But he has been notoriously one of those guys that leads in the first round and then just really struggles through the rest of the tournament. Last year he led as well, but ended up finishing 4th. He's never won a green jacket. Thanks for subscribing, John. Much love. Let's see, around 70 or something total was caught out, but that was actually a no ball. Absolute cinema happening today. Well, good. Thanks for giving me FOMO, guys. Thanks for giving me FOMO. I've been told that I'm not allowed to watch, so I can't even watch. Thank you for the updates. Thank you for the updates. Give me let me know the totals after every over. Let me know what their score's at. Joaquin Neiman at the 16th, par 3. Beautiful scenery over the water. The stands in the background. Hit it to the left side, hoping that it's going to roll back, and he just misses the slope. He's going to have a tough downhill putt to get to the flag there. He's going to have to, and he's just going to have to tap it. He's just going to have to tap it. That's one of them horrible little, put barely anything onto it and just let the green do the work. Rahm now for birdie on the par 5. Decent ways here. Probably about 15, 20 feet. Looks like a little bit of an upslope. Couldn't. Wow, beautifully done and just lips out. Oh, tough luck. He thought about snapping that club. He'll go ahead and knock in the par as Zach Johnson will step in to knock in his birdie. Sean Kashan couldn't find the ball, which dropped just before his eyes. He was confused for 5 seconds, then paying Patty Cummins, who took the ball. Oh, Jesus. Does that happen often in the IPL? I feel like is it the lights that they're losing the ball in the lights? Is that what's happening? Jordan Spieth at the 16th, par 3, said he needs it to go. Yeah, beautifully done, beautifully done. We'll have a decent looking birdie there. 60 needed for 35. Thank you, Don. Yeah, shout out to Discord guys if you want to come tune in. Shuffle, Shofi. I pronounce his name differently every single time. Shuffle. Yeah, he cranked that one. Goes just to the left side of the fairway bunker and is going to roll on down to the sprinkler head and just pass. Good shot. Good shot for Shuffle. Now let's see what Fleetwood can muster up here on the second hole, par 5. Birdied this hole yesterday. The ball was white, which fall on white advertisements. Makes sense. I think the winning the green jacket is a blessing and curse at the same time. Why do you think that, Denver? Good swing. But I think it's going to go drift off to the right a bit. Can it stay short of the bunker? Come on. There we go. Yeah, he's good. Good there. Tommy avoids the hazard. Oberg getting ready to start his round. Oberg, one of the guys that I'm rooting for today. Oberg, Bryson, and Justin Rose. Those are the 3 guys I like. Those are the guys I've liked watching play so far this weekend. I wonder if they'll actually show Bryson. They have to show Bryson today, right? Because Justin Rose is in his group. He's in that top 2 group. Yeah, Rahm hammers that one. 271 in the air. It'll go ahead and roll another 30 yards. Yeah, good drive. Kind of crushed that one, especially for it rising in elevation. And this group is Ludwig and Hideki Matsuyama. Do you know Zach, LSG's owner, is quite cocky? He gets pissed and scolds the captain if his team loses. Does he really? Goodness gracious. Expectation of living up to the legendary golfers like Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, etc. I mean, I guess that just is of opinion, man. I don't think you should look at it like that. I think you should just be like, man, I'm in great company. You know what I mean? Great company to become legendary, especially if you're young, getting your first few. Like Ludwig, this is just his second ever Masters. Played good last year and has played really well so far. Ludwig's not going for the swaggy look today. He was looking swagged out the last 2 days, especially day one. All right, so Oberg's gonna go ahead and get set up at the tee on the first hole. Ludwig Oberg, let's go. I can't tell if that person's telling him that he's an L or what's going on in the background, but we're fine. Look at this goober with the glasses, with the blue glasses. That dude looks like a goober. Par 4, 445 yards. And as Ludwig does so well, just steps up and cracks at it. It'll be down the left side. Should stay fairway, no problem. Oh, just roll into the rough. Tough. Let's see. Currently 63 with winds at 4 miles per hour. That's not bad. Is it expected to get even windier? It was supposed to be cloudy today. It looks like it's the sunniest that it's been all weekend. I thought it was supposed to be cloudy today. Sharma 135, 51 balls. Goodness gracious, killing it. Nice. Yeah, beautiful day in Augusta. Beautiful day. 63 degrees. Can't beat it. Beautiful day for golf. Matsuyama. Just cranks that one up. He's going to be far left over there with Ludwig, but I think a little even more left, and we will have some tree trouble to start off his round. Not the way you want to start. It does feel good seeing with having both Live Golf and PGA Tours players together. I wish the Live and PGA sort their stuff out. Yeah, they need to stop being petty. I agree. Stop being petty. No rain expected. Winds max 7 miles per hour. And okay, so it is supposed to be partly cloudy. It's just really sunny right now. Got it. Kind of sucks for PPKS owner Preeti Zinta. You feeling bad for him? What up, Non? How we doing, brother? Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Feel free to hop in if you like, Non. I don't know what you got doing today. Were you able to get some sleep last night at least? Goodness, just over the head of a couple of patrons on the right side. Definitely crazy how close to the green they have all the fans here at the event. It wasn't even a bad golf shot. The fans are just literally on the borders of that frontside green bunker, the green side bunker. Got some. Well, that's good. At least you got a little bit. Zach Johnson, his second shot of the 14th. 3 under right now, trying to stack up a couple more birdies. He'll land it close. It'll dribble out, doesn't grab and spin back. And he'll have a little right to left putt here. It breaks right early. Good shot. Xander. Second shot on the par 5. The downhill. Let's see if he can bring it in close. Maybe we can get JoJo's albatross. Nah, it'll bounce just past, and I think it's going to hold up just off the edge of the green. He can go ahead and putt it from there. Rom, not having a great weekend. Definitely not as good as he expected. But this shot is a beauty. Spins back and almost hits the flag stick. Oh, man. Beautiful shot. Beautifully done by Xander. Joaquin Niemann for par on the 16th. Long uphill putt, and he is frustrated. I'm wondering if Niemann's going to chuck his club at some point. It's going to be another bogey there for Niemann, back to even. So it's 218 now at 16 overs. 137. Wow. 137 is crazy. What are they chasing again? Is 240 was 247, 245? Is that what they're chasing? Next year in Live Adelaide, I would like to see PGA Tour Elite Team playing in Australia and see what Live Golf is doing in Australia and Adelaide. I totally don't know what you're trying to say there, Denver. You said next year. So Live is coming to Adelaide next year. Is that what you're saying? And you're saying you would like to see PGA Tour Elite teams playing in Australia and see what Live Golf is doing in Australia. So you say you'd like to see a matchup between Live and PGA Tour to see who's better. Is that what you're trying to say? 246. Chase 246. Okay. All right. 4 overs to go. They could do it. That's doable. That's doable. See if they can keep up the pace. Is it still the same partnership, Dev, or are they switch partnerships now? I got you. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set to go to the Zurich Classic. I think me, Jordan, Skyla, and Jordan's wife Victoria are gonna go. We're trying to see if we can get tickets. I was hoping I could get media credentials for it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It looks like there's a whole crazy process you have to go through. You have to first get a affiliation pass for your company. You gotta also pay to have that done. And then you got to apply after that. And so, yeah, it's definitely going to be too close for that. But I think we're going to try and go at least. It should be fun. Travis gone at 171 and now is Clausen. Travis had 171? Don, were you were say he's gone when their score was 171? Great putt. Great putt for Fleetwood. That was tasty right there. Better than see it. Oh yeah, much better than that game, Don. Much better. Anything is better than that game. Oh, their partnership one. Okay, got you. I'm still not familiar with how y'all tell stats like that. Okay, I understand now. I'm here. Live Golf Adelaide haven't been going since 2023. It's been a massive success every year, especially the watering hole at the 12th hole. The watering hole? What course is it played at? It's the nickname for the par 3 12th hole at the Grange Golf Club in Adelaide, Australia, the watering hole. Why do they call it the watering hole? I don't see water. Why do they call it the watering hole? Oh, is that where they? Oh, never mind. I have seen that. That's where all the fans throw the water bottles and splash them. I have seen that. Okay. Could you imagine someone in the PGA Tour allowing that to happen to them? Yeah, freaking right. Yeah, freaking right. Yeah, freaking right. Xander from off the green. He's going to aim it way right. See if he can take that ridge. It's a little fast. It ain't going to slow down in time, but it still should be okay to tap in from there. I think it straightens out right around that area. Rahm now for birdie on the par 4 14th hole, and he goes ahead and knocks that birdie in. Good birdie there for Rahm. off a great second shot that almost scared the pin. Sharma gone at 141. That's still a crazy partnership. Now they just need someone else to step in. Is Klassen doing okay? Klassen? Is he hitting well at least? Spieth. And again, this flag just behind that greenside bunker. Looks like we'll skip over to Joaquin Neiman for a second as they're still discussing. Zach, you know total viewers has reached 250 mil on the Geo app? I did not know that. Pretty cool. They're just 2 wickets down, 24 needed for 21 balls now. Even a bowler would chase that. Oh, they got it then. Should be good. Oh, let's go. I didn't realize I had gotten that far down. Hakeem. Good shot, and he does play it just left of the hole. Maybe a little too far left. That'd be just fine. Xander to tap in his birdie on the par 5. Good shot. Two holes in one, and both times the golfers got soaked with beer at the watering at the last tee of the day. Your trash and tea and rubbish and plastic cups. That's crazy. 2 times, 2 hole-in-ones? Wow. That's pretty cool. 2 hole-in-ones in just what's it? In just 2 years of doing the tournament there? Wow. That's a great shot. It's going to be just off to the right. Can he keep it up on the green? He will, right on the edge of the fringe. It was due to both of teams were playing each other, but it turned out to be a snooze fest. Yeah, that game was horrible, man. Yeah, that's a tough miss there for Ludwig Oberg. It's a way long. He's gonna have trouble here to get his par. Xander teeing off the 3rd hole. Hideki. Long birdie putt on the 1st. See if it gets down that ridge, picks up some speed. Oh, that's beautifully done. Beautifully done by Hideki. Hit that like button. Yes, sir. And you're allowed to walk the golf course with alcoholic drinks in your hand during play as well? Is that normally not allowed? Is that normally not allowed? Are you normally not allowed to walk around with beer? I thought that was the whole point of golfing. Oberg, long par putt after his bad 3rd shot. Needs to save it. Just left to the hole. So bogey to start here for Ludwig. That'll put him at 2 under, I believe, for the tournament. Also seeing some McElroy getting some warm-up shots in the bunker right now. He tees off today at 1:30. And so we're going to have the big name groups coming up in just a minute. About 45 minutes time. Matsuyama will go ahead and rack in his par. In Australia, it's a bit looser, especially at Live Golf Adelaide. Okay, I got you. Is that like I'm trying to think how to put this, because I mean I thought you could, is it just at tournaments and stuff like that? Is that what it is? It's just like in tournaments that you're not allowed to walk around with drinks at the golf course? Because you got to remember, I'm from Louisiana, so like I can go walk out my front door right now with whatever beer, liquor I want, and I'm chilling. I can walk up and go talk to the cops. It don't matter. We don't have those rules here. As long as you're not being disorderly, doesn't matter. Say, go on, my Maple Leaf boy. Come on, Nick. What up, Joe? Charm, after hitting a century, took out a note from his pants in which it was written for the Orange Army. He was confident he would do something today. Love to see it. Needs to always play with that confidence, man. That's crazy. What a day. Jordan Spieth, par. 1 hole to go for Jordan Spieth. 1 under through the tournament, but 3 under today. Bogey-less golf at this moment with 1 to go. Rising, what up, man? How we doing? What up, real fans? What up, baby? Beginner pro gamer. Hello. What up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I got today, by the way. I got right at the start of stream. Right at the start of stream. I was already flustered because I got on like 2 hours later than what I wanted to. I had an alarm set this morning for 8:30, 8:45. I woke up at my 8 o'clock alarm. I said, great. I have 30, 45 minutes. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm going to go ahead, go back to sleep for 30 minutes. I'm going to get up and take a shower, cover the game. And I like tossed my phone in those 30 minutes somewhere in my sleep and didn't hear the alarm. So I got up late and someone came in and what was the name? It was like need more cock or some shit like that was the name. And yeah, it got me. Sucked. It sucked. So we doing the whole day today? Yes, we're doing the whole day today and possibly tomorrow. Yeah, possibly tomorrow. I think we will. I don't know why we wouldn't. It's Saturday. Whoop whoop. Hey yo. Today's IPL match is crazy. That's what I'm hearing. I've been told I'm not allowed to watch. I've been told I'm not allowed to watch. But yeah, I got today. First time, man. It's been how many years? 4 years now, this channel. Finally got. Crazy. Tommy, good pitch shot. See Ludwig at the second hole, hoping to kind of just settle in here. That looks like a great drive. Right down the middle. Good apex. And he'll go ahead and take that long run way past the fairway bunker. Great shot for Ludwig. Now just to get it close on the second and try to get back to even for the day. Spieth at the final hole. Such a tough hole to play at the end of a round. Very narrow to start. And then gets even more narrow as it goes over to the right. You got that big bunker off to the left. And looks like he's going to dribble short of the bunker. Good shot. Oh, Xander's chip shot, just poor. Chip shot on the par 4 at the third. Just didn't get nothing underneath it. Couldn't get it onto the green. Now we'll see if he will struggle to get a par here. We'll flip back over to Zach Johnson on the 15th, par 5, third shot. Just over the water, great spin, and he's going to go ahead and go 2 feet from the hole. Zach Johnson with a beautiful shot on the 15th. Set himself up for a good bird. Joaquin Neiman to tee off on the final hole of the day at the 18th. Yeah, there we go. That's the shot you want. Hugs that right-hand side, but stays in the fairway. It should be quite a short distance to the green from there. Good shot by Joaquim. And they said, looks like Zach Johnson actually have a chance to put himself in the possibly the top 10. Right now, he's tied for 13. So we could possibly see Zach Johnson get pushed up into the top 10 today. It'd be great just through 14 holes. If you can get a couple more birdies, man. 5 under so far for the day. Could we see a tournament best round? See him get to 8 under? Let's see. Usually a tournament, Live Golf bosses allow it in Australia. Plus early, I actually got Bryson DeChambeau to do a shoey at the practice green. Did you really? Oh my God. That's freaking awesome. Bryson DeChambeau doing a shoey. I don't even think I've ever seen him drink. So that's why it's even funnier to me. That's crazy. That sounds like fun. Joe said, thoughts on my NFL bet, please. Ariana Grande do the halftime show. I think this is a miss. That's a great shot on these fast greens. It's going to be a little bit short, but I mean, that's about what you want to do there. Rom doesn't love it. He bounces it just short of the fringe. Thought it was going to roll a bit more. Juan, my second favorite team, SRH, returned back. 9 of the CSK batters have hit 141 plus in 6 matches combined. Meanwhile, Sharma, only in 1 match, he hit 141. You know what, Don Dev, we don't need to brag. Okay. No one likes a cocky SOB. Right. So do you cover golf a lot? No, it's first time covering some golf, man. First time. Man, you missed one of the best centuries. I've heard NM. I heard. I got told that it was a good comeback, but then I was also told that I wasn't allowed to watch. So I just stayed in my lane. That might be a miss unless she's really hitting in the next few months. That's what I said. I said she's gonna have to drop something crazy. Dan Schofield shuffle for par. Really trying to line up this shot. Wants to save the par here. I have a feeling it's coming home. All right, Joe. Joe's high on Ariana Grande. I'm figuring out who JoJo's celebrity crush is. That's what I'm figuring out. That's what it's been determined. I'm not even calling him Joe anymore. I'm calling him Mr. Grande. Xander puts a roll at it. Oh, leaves it just right. That would be a bogey for Xander. Tough bogue at the 3rd hole. That'll put him back to even for the day. Man, you took CSK at last place on the tables. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, I guess so. NM, I guess so. Bastards. Starting to see Bryson get some warm-up putts. He tees off in about an hour. Sitting at 2nd right now. He'll be partnered up with Justin Rose, the current leader, at 8 under. Jambo playing quite consistent. 3 under and 4 under rounds. But look at Fleetwood. Nice soft putt and rolls just to the right of the hole. God. Frustrating. This is feeling a lot more like day 1. A lot of putts just going a half inch by. Rom at 15 for birdie. Leaves it way short. Goodness. Put some weight behind that. And Fleetwood will go ahead and knock in the tap in. Said she has. What up, man? She has good songs and quite fit, but not a crush. Okay. Who's in
Only here for a few
Samantha.
minutes, I think.
Oh, no worries, man.
Yeah.
No worries, man. How's the game today?
Didn't watch much cricket today. I was watching soccer. Today was the finals of the Indian Super League, the
Oh,
soccer
okay.
league in India.
I got you.
So my team won the championship.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice, man.
Yep.
NM said, let's relegate CSK to play in Women's League. NM, shut up.
Shut up, Brent.
Shut up, bro. Nick has done 8 holes of averageness. Hey, love to see it. Is Nick still at all par through 8 holes? Uh-oh. Rom to save par on this 15th. He goes ahead and does it. Oh, tough getting par on a par 5 when you just don't even hit the ball on your birdie attempt putt. Left that thing so short. Joaquin Neiman, his approach shot on 18th. Good shot. Oh, if it could have been a little bit spinnier, it does want to roll off that edge of the green, but they'll be in a good position to try and knock in a birdie to close out his day. Zach Johnson, he'll go ahead and put in the birdie. That'll put Zach Johnson at 6 under for the day through 15. Right now, tied for the second best round of golf this weekend. They play soccer in India since when? Since forever, I'm supposed.
Probably a century now.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say. I was like, yeah, I would assume since forever. Leewood's gonna grab the 7 wood. I've been seeing a bunch of people with like 7 and 9 woods recently. Like, what's up with that trend? Might need to grab me a 7 or a 9 wood. Go ahead on
Soccer
this
is one
par
of those
3.
sports that are played like in every single country in the world.
Yeah. Oh, it's just drifting left. But it'll be fine. It'll hold up just off the green. Easily putt that. Set himself up for a par on this par 3. Good shot for Fleetwood. Now we'll take a look at Zach Johnson playing phenomenal par 3, 16th hole, 172 yards out over the drink. He is going to catch the slope. This is a master class rolling its way towards the hole. Can we see a hole in one? Oh, man. Wow. Wow. 3 inches from the hole. Catches the slope perfectly on the right side. Little bit of cut spin and just goes down. Oh, goodness. Oh, Zach Johnson is on one today. He'll have a tap in. He'll have a tap in to go 7 under through 16. What a shot. What a shot. Also got Ludwig at 11. 1 bogey free round. 11, 1 bogey. He already got a bogey, Joe, so you lost that, brother. He already got a bogey. Yeah, dead already. What up, Gungeon? Said, bro, just look at today. I've been getting the updates. I've been getting the updates, Gungeon. I heard it was a great game. What was it? 151? 151 century for Sharma? Wow. Now, if you're Rob, I mean, how do you follow up with that? Goodness. Such a beautiful hole. I already know where my ball would be going in that water. Let's see what it can do here for Rom. He puts it a bit shorter. Still not a bad shot. Still not a bad shot. It'll be a downhill right to left, I think. He's pissed off about it. I mean, he's more mad, if anything, because about 10 more yards forward, it does exactly what Zach Johnson's ball does. He just needed 10 more yards underneath it. 3 inches from an albatross, 3 inches for a hole in one. It was not considered an albatross. 3 inches from a hole in one. RIP Stuart Scott. RIP. My goat. I don't think I have any I think that's 50. Tiger, woo! Tiger, woo! 3 ESPN office commercials. Let's see. Don't forget, guys, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Appreciate y'all joining us for round 3 of the Masters. Has been quite awesome covering some golf here on the channel. First time, and we've definitely done a good bit of it. So it's been a lot of fun. We're just starting to get close to the leaderboards, the higher ups on the leaderboard, where they're going to tee off in just a moment. It's right now, it's 1 p.m. So we should have Jason Day, Sungjae Im starting off in just a moment. Following then will be Victor Hovland and Hogard. Scotty Scheffler to follow at 110 with Tyrell Hatton. Shane Lowry and Mac McCarty at 120. Rory and Connors, who are tied at 6th right now, tied for 3rd at 130. And then at 140, the leaders, Justin Rose at 8 under, and then just behind him, Bryson DeChambeau at 7 under. Great putt, just right of the hole. Can't be mad at that one. It is correct. They keep the same partners for round 3 and 4. That I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen that before, but I'm also not sure. Great putt. Leaves it a bit short, but from that distance, you can't be mad at it. Good putt for Xander. I don't know golf, but whoever Zach's supporting must be losing. Actually, the guy that I'm supporting is in 2nd from the beginning. I am rooting for Justin Rose the more I've learned about him. He's in 1st, but I won't count him. Bryson DeChambeau is in 2nd, though. So just for that.
Shut up, Brent.
Shut up. Joaquin Noah will finish off his round with a par. That'll leave him even through the tournament. Rahm for the birdie putt on the 16th. Great roll straight into the cup. Great birdie there for Rahm. There we go. Let's get a golfer's clap. That was good. Great putt. I know a guy who got Rose to lead round 1 at plus 8,000. Wow. Hey, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Today, SRH won. They broke Punjab bowlers. Do you watch? I did not watch, but I did hear about it. That's definitely crazy. Well, 151 is what Sharma put up. What up, some guy in bed? Excuse me? Excuse me? What up, man? At the end of the day, PGA Tour abandoned Australia, giving it rich golfing history, and Live Golf planted its flag in Australia and Adelaide. That's crazy. Why'd they end it? Why'd they end it and stop going there? So Zach Johnson, let's see. 5 under for the tournament, 7 under, tied with the best score of the tournament so far. To start things off at the 17th hole. 2 holes remaining. Oh, I'd love to see him make it 18 under. I'm sorry, 8 under. Love to see that. What a performance here by Zach Johnson. Oh, it's hugging the left side. Can he avoid the tree trouble? And no, definitely will not. First big mistake for Zach Johnson. First missed fairway. Oh, I'm sorry. They say since the 14th hole of yesterday. Is that what they just said? That's insane if that's true. Charlie score 140. Oh, it was 140. Okay, got it. Thank you. That guy must have an anti-Zach Curse tactic. He must do. He must do. Kolkata won. CSK lost. CSK playing IPL test match. We watched. I know. Shut up, Shub. Shut up. I know. We watched.
Shut up, Brent.
We were live. Where were you, Shub? Where were you? We were watching. If this continues, I might have to come watch the Maple Boy do par. You might have to, man. Travis Head and Sharma made a partnership 160. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Xander knocks in the par putt. Tommy Fleetwood knocking his tap in as well. Wow. John Rahm and Zach Johnson 11 under as a pairing. That's crazy. What a day for both of them. All right. We'll have the shot off the tee. Is that for Tommy? Yeah, it is Tommy. Good drive. 280 carry. A lot of 36s were smashed. Ultimate match of cricket. Sounds awesome, man. Jarman's strike rate was 250 plus. Goodness. Xander off the tee. 200 in the tourney. Made par on this hole both days, 1 and 2. Good smack. Should avoid the bunker there. Yeah, it's going to be right down the middle. Right down the middle. Great putt or great drive. Did you pimento it up yet? Dude, screw I look. I got off yesterday. Okay. Got off yesterday. Thought the missus was coming over. And I thought we were going to go ahead and go to the store and grab the stuff to go get it. We end up deciding that she's just going to come over tonight. And I end up watching what I watch. Chat, what I watch. I think we watched a little bit of the UFL. Then we watched the Golden State Portland game. And then I watched our boys over at East Coast Gridiron do some film study on Savion Mitchell from TCU. And I forgot to go to the store. So no, I did not get it. I will get it for tomorrow, though. It makes sense to do it tomorrow, right? It makes sense to do it tomorrow. It's the final day. We'll see who's going to be crowned the champion. So doing it tomorrow. Leave other sports. Watch cricket. No. Why is this try dry? Yesterday was a lot of fun. It's just a little slower. Just watch some golf, man. It's a relaxing day. It's a relaxing day. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Anyone RCB fan in here? I know we have a good bit of RCB fans on our channel. I don't know necessarily anyone right now, but I know we have a bunch. So, yeah, so Zach Johnson, he does avoid a lot of the trouble. I thought he was going to be a bit in the trees, but it must have kicked out. So he's going to be just here along in the rough. Does have the trees hanging at him on the left, so he's going to have to get a bit of a draw here. Maybe try to hook it in just a little. Was Zach trying to jump, trying to get a vision of the fact he went up about 2 inches off the ground. Don't hurt your knees, Zach. Just stay down on the ground, okay? Could do egg salad, a little egg salad. I probably could do an egg salad. Actually, I don't even think we have any eggs. we're struggling right now. My fridge is empty. I need to go to the grocery store. I don't even know what I even have available to eat for lunch. I don't even know what I have available. I'm not sure where that second shot went. I don't see it on the green. Let's see. When is football getting its true spotlight? It's a shame, really. I know it is. It is. Possibly this week. I got to work on edits tomorrow night. Well, not tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're going to be working on just recording. So Monday I got to work on edits. So it depends on how much of the editing I get through on Monday. If I'm able to get through a good bit of it, a good chunk, then I probably can cover some soccer on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I think the major players of the PGA Tour thought Australia was not worth their time, even though that the Australian Open was considered by many, the old greats, was the 5th major. Interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've always heard there's beautiful courses out in Australia. A lot of dumb RCB fans. Why they gotta be dumb? RCB's and Motion Brothers, come India, you would get to know what true cricket is. I've watched. I don't think I gotta go to India to see true cricket. I've been watching some good cricket all over the place. You pay for me to come to India, I'm there. Best believe it. At this point in time, I'm worried about being able to pay to drive 15 minutes up the road. Tim David and Virat Kohli are enough for other teams. Champo League on Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah. Let's say I possibly could do Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends on how much of that editing I get done on the Monday. If I can get through that video, the Charles Davis video, if I can at least get halfway through it, then I should be fine. Said in a normal football match, 40,000 people attend the stadium, but in cricket, 100,000 watch daily. Okay. I don't know. I mean, that might be how it is in India, but I mean, football out here is the same way. We get 100,000 that fill up stadiums. Stadiums are sold out every weekend. And some matches on Friday. Definitely not Friday. Won't be available Friday. Watching Sharma today, I thought he could have been a nice baseball hitter. The hand-eye contact was beautiful. Fleetwood. Under 10 team would chase down 245 on that road. We get 100,000 when Tay-Tay's in town. There you go, JoJo. That's your other crush. That's your other celeb crush. JoJo Grande. Hyphen Swifty. JoJo Grande hyphen Swifty. The Australian Open used to always be spoken about back in the day with Augusta, Hawaii, and others. Damn. That's crazy that they don't do no more. Okay, so Zach Johnson was out the bunker. So it's a good bunker shot, though. So it should save his par and keep him at 7 under. Does a little work to do, but not too bad, especially out of the situation he's came from. 17th hole for Zach Johnson. Hoping to knock out the par. Break free. CSK can't do 90 on that road. Fair enough. Baseball is cakewalk for cricketers and baseball, no bouncers. No, just not true, Shep. Just not true. Just not true at all. Just not true at all. Tough putt for Oberg. I haven't seen him in a couple minutes. Gonna break right, but not enough to the right, and he leaves it a bit short. I think he thought it was going to take a little bit more on that one. He'll go ahead and knock in the tap. So Oberg, after his bogey first, he has birdied par, so he's back to 3 under for the tournament. Nah, cricketers have to take a year at least. That's obvious. I'm not saying they can't be good at baseball. The timing and all that stuff, man, is elite. Only a certain amount of people in the world, smart percentage people in the world, can face something coming at you at 100 miles per hour and be able to make contact with a wooden stick. Yeah, batsmen still have skill sets of hitters. I completely agree. Completely agree. Pitchers can still have variations even if the ball don't pitch and bounce like in cricket. Thank you, some guy in bed. Yes, they surely do. They surely do. Cricket balls are 10 times harder. No, they're not. No, they're not. That's factually untrue. They're actually only about 8 to 15 grams heavier. So 10 is definitely not. They're not even 0.2 times harder. It's like 0.1 times harder maybe. So again, not true. If it takes to catch a cricket by bare hand, you will get it. I have one. I have a cricket ball. I've also caught baseballs barehanded all the time. All the time. I've done it. Been there. Try again. Different game. Both very hard. Completely agree. Nah, Shabim, don't be dumb. Thank you. That's a funny comment, but you couldn't be more wrong. Have you actually played? Exactly. Otani is perfect person to switch to cricket because his eye coordination ability. I could get with that. Otani's definitely special. I want Otani to play cricket. That'd be pretty cool. Mail him to India. Yeah, okay. Let me just put him in a box and ship him away. I'm pretty sure that's illegal nowadays, guys. Pretty sure that's illegal. Oh, brother, you're very smart. I thought you don't know. Yeah, okay. Ram. That'll now put him at 3 under for the day and 1 under for the tournament. So I'll drop him back a bit. Unfortunate bogey at the 17th. Did Zach Johnson get his par? Let's see. He hasn't hit his par shot yet. Fleetwood long putt for birdie. Puts a run at it. It'll go just past to the right. Should be a tap in for par. Fleetwood just got to knock in some of these birdies. As long as you don't mail them piece by piece, should be fine. That's crazy. All right, Zach Johnson, big putt here. Hard to read the looks like he's going to move a bit to the right. The camera angle always makes me think opposite. It always makes me feel like he's going to roll to the left. So it's going to be a little right breaker. It looks like he's going to aim about a ball or two outside of the cup to the left. Big putt here. Big putt here to stay at 7 under through 17. Will he do it? Oh, just leaves it a bit left. So that will be back-to-back bogeys for Rahm and Johnson. So that'll put him at 6 under through the day and 4 under for the tournament. But looking really good right now. Tied for 11th currently. Which sport are you commentating on? I am commentating on the Masters. If you can get a few more holes, I'm joining for the sweat. All right, come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Let's see. Baseball cricket debate is like NFL rugby debate. Yeah, it's all very silly. Yeah, I know. It's always fun. We do it all the time. Stay with snooker and pool. It gets tiresome. We all have preferences. Just enjoy your sport. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Round of applause. Round of applause. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Couldn't say it better myself. 3 under par 3 for oh god, someone just is in the I didn't know someone was still in the Discord. That scared the shit out of me. Oberg just overhits it. You about to do the all bugger? Smithy, you sounded just like the all bugger sound I got. Like, are you sure this isn't you?
I'm busy watching Columbus Blue Jackets at the moment.
I got you. Xander for par. But snooker's way more difficult pool. That's just facts. Okay. I don't know anything about snooker, so I can't even get into that argument. Say what now?
You want a score update for the second?
Oh, sure. What's the score update?
Yeah. 1 minute 20 left in the second period. Cardinal Blue Jackets 6-0 up against Washington Capitals.
Oh, putting an ass whooping on them then.
Literally, there's been some major fights going on so far this period.
Has there been? Jesus. All right, on the 18th hole, final hole, Zach Johnson just cranks one up the middle. Great drive. Come on, let's get back to 7 under, Zach. See, is Otani being protected by the MLB because he's once a generation player? What do you mean by protected? What do you mean by protected? Cricket worldwide game with over 300 million viewership. Again, doesn't matter. Don't care. Does nothing for me. Don't care. Is that BAL? He sounded just like it for a second. No, that was Smithy. Smithy's definitely got to be offended by that one. Smithy, I just said you sound like BAL.
I shall try to bind a certain area a lot tighter so I can match it a bit closer.
World champion starts sad. I could guide you through it. I'm okay. Wait, you said world champion start? Oh, it starts Saturday. I can guide you through it. Saturday, like next Saturday. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll probably be on here a lot next weekend too, or at least Saturday. I won't be on Sunday next week because it is Easter Sunday next Sunday. Why is it Tiny special? Why don't we have more like him? Oh, I mean, it just is built. I mean, he's old school, man. We haven't seen that in baseball for a while, and it's not necessarily because of the players either. It's just because of the how once you become a pitcher, that's all you worry about. You don't practice hitting and stuff anymore. You just focus on pitching. Tiny grew up continuing doing both, so he's been able to do both of them at an elite level. He's a very special guy, man. Recently gone behind a paywall. All my Twitch channels to follow it are nuked. Oh, that's tough, man. I don't watch a bunch of like billiards or snooker or anything like that. I used to go play pool pretty often. We actually have a pretty big pool hall not too far from me that apparently people that play pool from all around the world know about it, which I did not know was that big of a deal because it was like an old rinky-dink place that just had like local tournaments and stuff, but now it's pretty big time. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them now in Louisiana. It's crazy. It's called Buffalo Billiards. Saying they protect their golden goose next Saturday, indeed. If you're bored, that's on for 2 weeks. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, Nod said you must be new. We've been doing cricket for some time. We already know these numbers. Watch some old videos, streams. Agreed. We already know. Paywall, copyright, stuff in sports are the dumbest thing. Someone tell them they can add more popularity without pay to view. I think for live events, I don't think I'm mad about that. I mean, live events, they pay a lot of money to get these things shown on, these networks pay a lot of money to get their sports shown on these sites and stuff like that. And just basic legal rights, I think that's fine. People that paywall that don't allow people to react to highlights or analyze highlights, like on YouTube and stuff, I think that's quite silly because they could still copyright claim it, which means they'll get all the revenue from it. But we could still do it and still grow and still talk about it. I feel like the channels that don't, or businesses and stuff that don't allow you to do that are silly. That's a big miss. Oh, what a shot for Fleetwood. Yeah, just rolls that one up. Hands way on the backside. Good hit. Good hit from Fleetwood. Let's see. Snooker has a charm all of its own, really. If you like it, it's great, but it isn't for everyone. That's fair enough. It's a slow burner. I find it relaxing. You find it relaxing? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I like watching some relaxing stuff every now and then. Let's see. Ludwig's going to try to putt it about 15 feet from off the green. He's going to leave it about 8 feet short. Needs a par here. Ludwig needs a par here as we switch back over to Xander. We'll be teeing off here at the 6th hole. Par 3, 194 yards. 1 under for the tournament. I believe he's +1 for the day. Loads it up. It's a great shot. If it has the distance to it, it's directly towards the pin, but it's going to be short. Direct in line to the pin, but oh man, 40 feet short. Yes, I would agree, but if your team and sport didn't need city money, there shouldn't be paywalls or blackouts. Fair. No sport is for everyone. Completely agree with that in him. Kind of like baseball, slow, but the key moments are based. Fair enough. Yeah, everybody likes what they're like, man. I don't think I think people that criticize people for not liking a certain sport or whatever is silly, or people that try to criticize you because you like a sport, like, oh, that's a stupid sport, you should watch this instead. You sound goofy. Ten holes, all par? Oh my God, Joe! If you hit, bro, that'd be insanity. John Rahm, final hole, 18th here for John Rahm. 1 under for the tournament, 3 under. Best day so far of the tournament was just 4 under, 2 under through the tournament, but bogeyed on that last one. Wants to edge right a little bit. He's gonna have a long putt for par. and it's gonna keep getting longer as it goes down that slope. So he's gonna have a big uphill to downhill putt with the pin to the front right of the green, and Oberg just whips the straight putt, overthinking it is Ludwig. And it's hard for him to overthink it considering he just walks up and hits it. Maybe he needs to think a little longer. Maybe it's opposite. Said like the AFL is very protective of their stuff, especially next couple of years. They're going on TV, new TV deal that go up $7 billion next 2 years. Oh wow. Some shows saying cricket is soft because they have 360 boundary. Oh yeah, people like that are stupid too. I agree. Yeah, really, absolutely silly. Good. My comment thing keeps bouncing everywhere. Damn, even worse seeing the comment about sounding like BAL than hearing Zach say it tisses a slaying wound here, sir. A slaying wound, sir. That's crazy. That makes the sport more difficult. Some people are slow. 100%. All the arguments whenever we talk baseball in cricket that crack me up is, oh my god, bad bogey for Hideki. It's whenever they say like, okay, for that example, oh, cricket is easier because they get 360 degrees to hit the ball. Well, okay, if I'm a cricket fan, well, I'll say, well, then that just means that it's harder to field there, so it's actually harder. Everything that you could say makes the sport easier. You can take it from another angle and say, well, it's harder because of this reason. Everybody sounds like jackasses. You can find comments in John Boy shorts. Oh, I'm sure I can. I've read through them, and whenever the MLB does the stuff the way cricket they do every year, it seems like the comment section is hilarious. How'd you type Zomboy and not John Boy, by the way, in him? Is Zomboy somebody different? Are we all talking about John Boy here? All right, we should. I'm surprised we haven't seen a different look. I guess these are the groups that we're following today, and we'll get the rest in a moment. But we have had some guys start off. We're still waiting for Rory and Corey Connors, Matt McCarty, Shane Lowry. They should be coming up next, and then Bryson and Justin Rose, which will be at the end. But Scotty should have started off his day so far. Let's see where he's at. Does he start good? Jason Day started already. He's on the third hole. He's got a birdie to start. Sungjae Im through 2 holes, 2 birdies, puts him at 5 under. Scotty Scheffler through 1 with the par on the first hole. Victor Hovland even through 1. Terrell Haddon +1 today through 1. Tough bogey for Tyrell Haddon. He had a great finish yesterday. He had a chance for a little bit to jump into first and just kind of struggled in the last 3 holes. Those last 3 have been brutal for all players this year. Wow, what a putt. Right at the pin. Xander knocks in the birdie at 6. The long par 3 birdie. Nice. Hideki. Did they not show Zach Johnson's final shots? Is he finished for the day? No, he's still not finished. He's still at 6 under. I don't know why they haven't showed him yet. Let's go back to the scores for today. Let's see. Said John Boyd, Project John Boyd. Yeah, he's awesome, man. He's really fun. Also hates Coley. Does he hate Coley? Oh, Tommy, that's tough, man. It just whipped to the right. It was a great putt. It whipped to the right within the last like half a foot. Rahm deep one for par to finish off his round. And that's a great roll. It's gonna be a little bit out, but unfortunately, that will put Rahm, if he's able to knock that down, back to even for the tournament. Yeah, John Boy's great, man. I was really upset we weren't able to meet him at the T20 World Cup. We were supposed to be introduced to him at the U.S.-Canada game that we went to, but the guy that we had been talking to leading up to it, his work ended up keeping him in Florida instead. He's I can't remember what media outlet he works for, but he works for with the U.S. cricket media outlet. And they ended up keeping him in Florida, so we weren't able to meet up with him. So Zach Johnson, very long birdie here, about just inside of where Rahm was. Yeah, let's just get to par. It's an uphill putt. You saw the line from John. He'll go ahead, give a run at it. Needs to slow down a bit, and he'll put it just left. That's a great roll there for Zach Johnson. So that'll go ahead and pretty much secure his par on the 18th and keep him at 6 under for the day, second highest score of the tournament, and 4 under through the tournament, which puts him at the top 11 spot. Great job. Good work. Good work. Plus, dude, Dane's in sports buying KO, and you could actually AFL and USA Live on their TV partners. You could actually have AFL and USA Live. Huh. I know we've actually been getting some NRL games on our regular television. I noticed that the other day. I need to start checking them every time we do NRL to see if whether or not I need to actually use a VPN, because we have been getting some recently, which has been nice. How's my Maple Boy going? I'm not sure. I don't want to look. Last time I looked, Joe, I jinxed it. I don't even want to look. You got to tell me. And you get to face cricket because we love the sport, and the USA thinks cricket is dumb. Yeah, but we make fun of cricket because y'all think baseball is dumb. It's a double-edged sword. We hurt each other by hurting. We hurt ourselves by hurting the other. It's basically what's happening with that kind of stuff. So stupid. Because I'll tell you this, most people that I've talked to when I told we started covering cricket and stuff like that, they were all very interested in it and asking all kind of questions about why I like it. Like, what's the game all about? I've only seen little bits, and I just know it's a 360 and they got a bigger bat. But ball bounces first. They're like, but I really don't know anything about it. And then once I tell them, they're like, that actually sounds pretty cool, man. I might have to, if I ever see it on, I'm gonna have to watch it. So yeah, most people don't think negatively about cricket. It's just because people go at each other for no reason. But yeah, that'll go ahead and wrap up in a phenomenal round for Zach Johnson. Good work there. Xander at the 7th off the tee. Wants it to draw a bit more. Can it work back inside? Yeah, it's fine. I think he was hoping that it was going to hit that down slope that's right there. He'll be up near the rough on the right side, but that'd be no issues. No issue, not issue. Yeah, we have definitely converted people to watch too. Yeah. Thank you for the efforts, comrade. Motherlands would remember you. That's a funny comment. All right, Tommy off the tee at the 6th. I'm interested to see what team they're going to show up next. I know we've gotten Scotty both days, but I think we all still want to see Scotty play. Realistically, they should go full blown once Justin Rose and Bryson comes up. We should switch all of our attention to Rory, Corey, Justin Rose, Bryson, and then Scotty and was it Harrelton? Terrell Haddon. John Boy, you should commentate a cricket match live while watching and be interactive as well. It would be really cool. He did the commentate. He was the commentators for the T20 World Cup in the US for all the games in Texas. He did the commentary for. That's how we were going to meet him, is because he was in the booth doing it at the games. We were still very small back then, so we couldn't have reached out to him. But the guy that we were talking to when we were asking questions and different things like that, we had talked. Hope he's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh, that went down the wrong. I went down the wrong pipe. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh God. Oh. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Not good. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Jesus, that hurt. NM says, how long does the NFL season go for? Preseason starts in August, and then the Super Bowl is in February. Normally, it's like the start of February. Each team plays 17 regular season games with a bye week. So it's 18 weeks of regular season. It's 2 weeks of preseason, and then it's how many rounds in the playoffs? Wild card round. 3 rounds in the playoffs in the Super Bowl. I think that's what it is. Excuse me, Death Vapor. It wasn't even from the vape. It was from the drink. Y'all didn't see me drink and then start dying. It was from the drink. It went down the wrong pipe. You bastards. Xander from that right side. It looks like he did avoid that tree trunk. They had those long hanging branches that kind of drift into the fairway a bit, but I think he's in a fine position to be able to get through that with no real issues. Goodness. I'm hungry, guys. I need some lunch. I wonder if the taco truck is out here today, man. I might have to get some tacos. Oh. Take a good crack at it. Wants it to stay left. Needs to avoid that bunker, and it bounces over the bunker, but it spins back to the right. I don't know how he managed that. I think it bounced in front the bunker, went over, and then spit crazy, but instead of going directly backwards, it just flows into the open grass in between the two bunkers. We saw the shot of the tournament yesterday. Goodness, I wish I could remember who it was, but they were lined up over on that left side, and he just dribbles it in between the two bunkers. Perfect. Had like no margin of error. Wow, Fleetwood, what a great shot, but it's going to unfortunately spin back, and it's going to put him in the same situation as Xander, just on the opposite side. Oh, a shot to be so close to the hole, then drop back off the green. It's got to be rough. I think that's out now. Oh, I was feeling it the whole time. Joe, I'm saying I've seen a couple of eagles. Uh-oh. I find your lack of swallowing disturbing. Excuse me? Is that a quote? Did Smithy just get a quote? Everybody chat, is this a quote? Is that quotable? I don't know. I feel like it's on the fence. What did he say?
What did he say?
Is that quotable? Damn, that's a long time. I don't think one can follow it from outside the continent. Oh, that's not true. People in Australia follow it fully. Australia, there's plenty of places in Europe. A lot of people follow it. I don't know about India. I don't know what sites and stuff that you could watch on. I'm not familiar with y'all's streaming networks and stuff like that out there, but I know most NFL games are on KO for people in Australia. I know a lot of people in Europe watch it. I think they use Sky Sports. I'm assuming it's the same. I'm assuming Sky Sports is the same for South America and in Mexico. I'm assuming. It's a good day for a good day. Have you ever heard that song, Comanche? Are you quoting the song from that artist that I put in the thing the other day? It's a good day for a good day. Man, it's a good day for a day. I didn't realize I like just added the good, but you know what I mean. Let you know that the NFL is being in backstate origin next year. I know, I've heard. I'm super excited about that. That's awesome. That could be. I'm not sure. I don't even remember what I said for you. Okay, Indians would become hooked on NFL if they properly stream here to free air. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not much free to air anymore. I mean, even for the oh man, Xander, what a beautiful chip! One bounce and just goes off the lip. Oh, tough. Look at this. Almost. Oh, just barely. Wow. But yeah, there's not much stuff for free to air anymore, man. It sucks. Even for us, like the NFL games, the only game that I can get free to air is 2 games. It's the 12 o'clock game, which is the first game on Sunday, and then a 3 o'clock game, and that's also only sometimes. So yeah, I normally only get 2 games. This is not the quote you're looking for. Move along. Okay. Ozhanda, non on watch that's nonsense. Oh, what? No on watch that's not what? Nah, I was just saying that for Jason Day. Oh, damn. It's a good day for Day. Is Jason Day having a good day so far? He's 1 under. 1 under through 4. I forgot you're rooting for Jason Day, Manchu. I totally forgot that. I don't know why that song popped up in my head. I haven't listened to him in months. No one watches that nonsense. What nonsense? Ozzy. Oh, no one watches Ozzy handing. I totally was so confused with what you were saying earlier. That's funny. That's fucked up. I think a good bit of people watching, Joe. Got the footy in the back. Right there. If WWE can get famous due to free to air, NFL is 100% guaranteed. I mean, I think they're bringing in plenty enough money. You know what I mean? I don't think they're worried about it. NFL, much like the IPO, man, they marketing geniuses of how to scrape away every single cent that they can earn. And the not getting put for par for Xander. Xander 2 under through the tournament, even par for the day. 11 holes. Ayo. Uh-oh. What up, Jordan? How you doing, man? Said got the 5-legger going. Rory. Okay, Rory, Colin, Scheffler. Okay, wait. You said you got the 5-legger. Rory, Colin, Scheffler into the top 10. Then Xander and Fleetwood in the top 20. Rory, Colin, and Scheffler in the top 10. And then Fleetwood and Xander in the top 20. Okay. Let's see how that's looking so far. All right. Fleetwood's at tied for 16th, so that's looking good. Xander's still staying there inside the top 20. That's looking good. Colin Morikawa, he had a great finish yesterday. He's at 1 under through the day, so he's just on the borderline of the top 10. He just needs to get 1 stroke up or 1 stroke down to put him into the top 10. Okay, I like it. I'm not mad. What's the win? $10 wins 2 for big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on, let's get some money, baby. Let's get some money. Fun fact: Jason Day and Cameron Smith are very best friends. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Now that's just dumb. If not newer audiences, how would they grow? I mean, they're growing at the pace that they feel comfortable with. I mean, I would love to see more free to air too. I mean, they've obviously have grown because they've played in they're playing in multiple new countries and stuff, selling out stadiums in Germany, Mexico, England. They're coming to Australia I think next year, not this year, but next year. But yeah, they definitely could do things better. Yeah, he did. Hopefully he keeps that momentum going. Needs it, Jordan. Yes, sir. All right. I'm rooting for you. We're locked in. We're locked in. I don't think we're going to get Morikawa today, unfortunately. I'm surprised they haven't showed India Scotty yet. through 2 holes, he's 1 under, back to 6 under through the day. And he's partnered with Corey Connors, who's back down to even. Or he's at even through his first hole. Rory starting off his day on fire. 1 under. 1 under for Rory on his first hole. Trying to have a day like he had yesterday. That says that day so many times. That confused me. He had a great day. 6 under yesterday. Starting off quick with the 1 under on hole 1. We'll have Justin Rose and Bryson is the final group to tee off. That should be happening at any moment now. If not, they might have already teed off since Rory already has their score. I'm assuming this feed that I'm watching over here is going to switch soon. Oh wait, why is it just showing me Zach Johnson? What the hell? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, ESPN Plus? What are we doing? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to watch. I'm not trying to watch a full-blown show on Zach Johnson. What is this? I didn't even select this. Let me see. Hold up. Give me a moment. Oh, ESPN's not showing the Masters today. Interesting. They're showing the showboats. They're doing the showboats today. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be on NBC today. Verify your home area. What? Okay. All right. So I'll have 2 coverages up in just a minute, in about 30 minutes. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get all this set up right. Xander off the tee. Good shot, but it is fading. Oh, that might be bunker. Oh, he goes over the top. Let's see. Where are we at in comments? Rory got the choking out the way third. Yeah, you ain't lying, huh? That was ridiculous. What's good, everybody? I just see 59 people in the building. How y'all doing? Welcome to Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach. We're covering day 3 of the Masters. We'll be live tomorrow for the final day as well. So make sure y'all subscribe. Come join us in for all the Masters action. Let us know if y'all are tipping. Y'all got any bets going on for today? Let me know what you got, and we can root for it here. There should be national teams playing American football. I don't think it would ever work. They showed 1 putt, at least from what I saw. They showed at least 1 putt. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Just think if he didn't have 2 doubles Thursday. I know, right? He'd be crushing it. Yours on CBS. Mine's on NPC. Damn, Nick is going hard. Going hard in the mother. Hey, let's see. I was just about to ask you if the app was working fine. Yes, the app's working great, Nan. Yes, thank you so much. 12 holes of base golf. There we go. Xander and Oberg feature group on one ESPN Plus. Yeah. I'm seeing them right now. 58 bots in me. You're the only non-bot. What's up? Gabriel said, where can I find Bryson? He hasn't started yet. Well, he has started. I'm assuming he's teed off. I don't know. We all know yesterday they showed the tail end of Bryson's day on ESPN. Today they're not showing cover on ESPN. It's on NBC for me. And so I'm hoping they're going to show him there. I mean, I would assume they're going to show the top group. I mean, it only makes sense. There's also coverage right now for the 3rd round on CBS. So it looks like CBS right now, and then NBC will come on afterwards. Does Scotty have a chance to win at this point? Not if Rory keeps playing the way he's playing. He's looking like he wants to go low again today. All right, so I finally got another feed. So now I'm getting Scotty's group. Is this from right now? Did Scotty just chip one in? Oh, goodness. Scotty just chipped one in there. Or is that from yesterday? What is this? It's flopping all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm discombobulated at the moment. Okay, I'm locked in now. I figure I see where we're at. Scotty just chips about 3 feet from the hole. 6 under right now, tied for 4th with Lowry, Hovland, and Connors. We'll see McIlroy did his second shot on the second hole, par 5, 219 yards to the pin. Oh, it's going to go a bit long. It'll roll back down. Should be okay chip from there, though. He still should be set up for birdie. Online, it says cbssports.com for Saturday. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You're always late. I was late earlier, Steve. I know. I was late. I'm not always late, though. To be honest, what happened this morning is I woke up at 8, had an alarm set for 8:30, 8:45. I was like, all right, I'm going to get up in 30 minutes, take a shower, hop on. And my phone ended up being across the room. So I guess in the 30 minutes I went back to sleep, I chucked my phone somewhere. So I didn't hear an alarm. Oberg for par. Struggling so far today. And still has a decent ways for par. And Scheffler misses the birdie putt. Scheffler. So Scheffler so far through 3 holes goes par, birdie, par. But that should have been a simple knock-in for Scheffler. I don't know why the putting the last 2 days has just not been good, yesterday and today. So far, at least. Still early, though, just through 3 holes. We are taking a look at Bryson DeChambeau. We are seeing him now on CBS Sports. His birdie putt. His birdie putt. It's got a good ways out. It's going to go up and downhill. Looks like it's breaking to the left once it gets to that downhill slope. It's a good speed. It should roll up right next to it. Can he knock in the birdie? He does. Bryson DeChambeau with the amazing birdie there on the first hole. Oh man, we might have a day today. Let's get some golfer claps for that. That was beautiful. Beautiful putt there for Bryson. We are also taking a look at Hideki on the other screen who, oh God, damn it, Smithy, you scare me every single time. What? Make the check. Just so stupid in him. Hey, Albatross, watch your money fly out of your account. Duh. Steve, I don't think Steve is, I don't think Steve's at live because he's talking about Albatross. We talked about that hours ago. What is Steve on about? Steve, are you joining? Are you in the beginning of the stream and not at the live moment? What are we doing? So that will put Bryson now at the lead. 8 under, 1 under through the day through 1. Justin Rose still has yet to finish his first hole. Looks like we're going to get the putt here. It's another long one. See if he can do what Bryson did. He's a little bit more off up to the left near the edge of the green. Goes ahead, puts it slow, hits that down slope. It's looking good. It's going to be a bit right, but it's a good roll. It just it doesn't slow down near the end. It seemed to go down the same pace down that down slope, but his just wouldn't stop. So definitely not a gimme for par. Rose with a massive need here to knock this in from about 3 feet. What up, Deck? How we doing? I need one of those, please. I need an Albatross, please. Bryson gonna have -6 a day today. You think so? I hope so, KL. I hope so. What up, Deck? How we doing? Are you actually at the live moment of the stream, or are you behind? Yeah, thank you for checking. Does McIlroy sit in another bird here? What the hell? McIlroy with the eagle. Oh yeah, we're having a day today. McIlroy with the eagle on hole 2, chips in from the backside of the green. Unbelievable. Let's have a day. Oh, it's a good day for golf. I might need the pimento. I might need the pimento cheese sandwich right now. I need someone who can I Uber Eats it? Can I Uber Eats a pimento? Look at this chip. Lays it off to the right, and it just rolls on into the pin. Beautiful shot. I might need to turn off this ESPN Plus feed. I'm not gonna lie, and just watch the regular one because these guys are golfing. They're playing golf. Enter in what's his name? Tyler the Creator, his little sketch. I love golf. Anyone ever seen that? The not Tyrone Biggums, Jesus. The Tyler the Creator skit. I forget what his name. Thurnis. My name's Thurnis, and I love to golf. That shit had me in a chokehold in high school. Taking a look at Jason Day for birdie on the par 4, 5th hole, and he drops that one in. Man, we're seeing some shots right now. Long birdie putt for Bryson into a chip-in eagle for McIlroy. Then Jason Day with a solid birdie putt. Now Rose getting for par. He'll go ahead, stay at 8 under. So now we have a new lead. Rory McIlroy, 9 under through 2, 3 under through the day. Bryson DeChambeau, 1 under, 8 under for the tourney through 1 hole. Justin Rose, all even par through the day, still remaining is now tied at 2nd with Bryson. Corey Connors, 1 under through the day, 7 under. Everybody is golfing. Jason Day, 2 under for the day, 6 under. Victor Hovland, 2 under for the day, 6 under through the tournament. Scotty, 1 under through 3, 6 under through the day. Lowry, 1 under for today, 6 under through the tournament. Sunjay M, 2 under for the day, 5 under for the tourney. They're playing golf today. We just saw a beautiful round by Zach Johnson, who shot 6 under.
Roy.
It's been unreal. Let's go back, Roy. What's up, man? What up,
Did you
Derp?
see that?
I did. Yes, sir. Surely did. What a great shot. Let me scroll up to the comments. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see. Man, I've done some heavy squats today. I can't be carrying this chat on my poor back. He's so silly, man. Everybody's just enjoying it. Is Bryson doing the live? Bryson is on CBS. They are showing Bryson's group with Rose on CBS. They didn't show Bryson's tee, shot off the tee on number 2, but they are covering that there. Hunting for Rose or McIlroy. There you go. With the GB. Just put a 300 par on Bryson to win, and Yankees over 8.5 today. All right. How much left until a winner is declared? We still have a full another day, Lewis. Still a whole nother day tomorrow. A day and a half. Man, these guys know how to nail the hole. Excuse me. What did he say?
Embarrassed?
Rumble.
What did he say?
Rose, good shot off the tee.
I'm a bit ahead of you, but I won't spoil it.
Thank you. Oh, Xander, club drop. All right. McIlroy off the tee. Par 4,
Hold on, I'll
3rd
be right
hole.
back. I told my father real quick about McElroy.
All right, Derby. Good drive. Fleetwood. Little strong. Can it spin? It won't. It's going to keep rolling down to the fringe. Lowry for birdie on 3rd hole. Drops that one in. Another birdie there for Lowry. 7 under. Everybody's going low today, man. This is a day for golf, man. It's a beautiful day in Augusta. It was 63 degrees Fahrenheit, just 4-mile-per-hour winds. Partly cloudy. Beautiful day for some golf. And I think I think I might have to switch the I think I might have to switch the regular coverage to my main monitor. I'm watching the coverage with Bryson and them on my second iPad, so I might have to switch. What's 63 Celsius in real money? Huh? Huh? 63 Fahrenheit. I want to say that's around. I think it's around like 20. I think it's like 20 Celsius, something like that. I think it's around 20 Celsius. Because 10, I think is right around 50-ish. So it's somewhere, I think it's somewhere around 20. Tepid hot?
What?
Well, maybe I
what's
got
the
it missed.
Fahrenheit
It's,
you want?
it's definitely not hot. 63.
All right, you're looking at
17.
take 32 off.
Yeah, 17.
Take 32 off and halve it.
Well, there you go. Yeah, it's 17 Celsius. That's not hot. That's a beautiful day for golf. What are we on about? What are we on about? That's a beautiful day for golf. So we're looking at Oberg, who hasn't had a great start to his day. He's dropped a couple strokes. Two under for the tournament at his 7th hole, par 4. On a bit of an upslope, has these big greenside bunkers to deal with. Going to get the distance on it. It will bounce over and it'll land in the exact same spot where we saw a almost chip in earlier from Xander. Ludwig just couldn't quite get it over. Just couldn't quite get it over onto the green. It's raining in the UK. That's pretty hot. Y'all, you UK people are miserable. 63 degrees is beautiful. Couldn't be any better. What the hell? I almost made a thing on Snapchat with someone I don't even know. Scheffler for par on the 4th hole. You'll knock that in. Stay at 6 under through 4. All right, peace out, man. We'll return again with CSK shits again. Fair enough, NM. Thank you, man. Talk to you later, brother. Long live Zach's curse. Oh no, Rose. Does Rose drop? Rose hadn't showed up for me. I'm seeing Connors as he hits it over the back of the green. Or I'm sorry, as it rolls back into the front of the green. My mistake. Excuse me. Second shot here for Rose on the par 5 second hole. Needs it to continue to draw. And looks like it's going to miss the bunker. So not a bad shot. You act like that was a horrible shot for Rose. That's fine there. That's fine there. McIlroy with the wedge. A lot of green to work with. It does go uphill just a little bit as they get closer to the pin. Gonna be his second shot on this par 4 third hole. Gets it to nip, and it will grab, and it'll put him in a good spot for birdie. Good chip there from McIlroy. Matsuyama puts it in the bunker. Take a look at Fleetwood for the long birdie putt off the fringe. Good pace, looking good, and that goes in the cup. Great birdie there by Fleetwood. Who needed Fleetwood? Someone needed Fleetwood to stay in the top 20. That'll help it. That'll help it. 3 under, 2 under through the day. Coming up to the last hole, the front 9. Take a look at DeChambeau. Gonna go on that long side of the green. He's gonna have another extremely long look for. Let's see. It'll be a long look for eagle. Yeah, it's par 5. Oberg has to deal with this bunker again. Has to chip it over. Not a lot of room between the bunker and the flagstick. Definitely needs it to grab here. Connors with a chip for birdie. Just hoping to get close for par. Oberg, it does grab, just not quite enough. Would love for it to spin backwards a bit, but that'll be fine. Great chip for Connors. He'll have a look for par about 5 feet out. Let's see. Basically our Summers mate. Yeah, I know. I mean, dude, that's yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's our boy doing? I haven't even looked, Joe. I'm not jinxing it. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I refuse. I refuse. Matsuyama out the bunker. Is my weather in Celsius? Oh, because I'm on. It's 14 degrees Celsius, actually. I just realized that I am on Australia. For whatever reason, I'm in Australia ESPN. I can't fix that. Rose is chip. Third shot on this par 5. Rose just shot 1 under yesterday. Looking for a round similar to day 1. Can he get his first birdie of the evening on this hole? This hole 2. The pretty good chip. Still's gonna have a ways for birdie, but something he can knock in. Would love to get a little more on that. And we'll have the long putt for Bryson in a moment. We'll jump back over and take a look at Connors. Looking for par on hole 3. And just lulls it to sleep. Drops in. Beautiful putt. Great pace. Great pace. Connors 1 under through the day. Still holding on. Tied for 4th with Lowry. McIlroy for the birdie putt to try and put him 10 under through the round and 4 under through the day. Unreal start here for McIlroy. Taking his time, getting a good lineup. Wants to knock this one in, keep the momentum going. McIlroy looking for his first career Grand Slam. It's his 11th attempt at it. Oberg knocks in for par. Great putt. And here we go. McIlroy puts it just left edge and goes ahead and grabs it. That'll put him 10 under for the tournament, 4 under for the day. McIlroy is on fire. On fire, 10 under now, extending that lead between first and second. As Bryson is going to have a huge eagle putt. Just hoping to bring it in close. Has it lined up. Let's see what he can do here. It's probably about, I don't know, 50, maybe 60 feet out. Going uphill. Not breaking to the left like he thought it would. And he hits it a bit hard. There was a bit of a downslope at the top, but it doesn't come back. So he's going to have a tough look for birdie downhill. Matsuyama finishes off with a bogey after coming out of the bunker. Unfortunate. 3 bogeys now for Hideki Matsuyama. Back to even for the tournament. Scheffler with his second shot here on hole 5, and he'll go out the back into the bunker. It looks like it might end up being the Bryson and McIlroy show today. Look at that scorecard. Birdie, eagle, birdie. Rose now for birdie. Who do you think will win from here? What up, David? How you doing, man? I mean, I think you're a fool if you don't think it's Rory at this point. He's golfing. He's golfing. His last, what's that, 21 holes now of golf? His last 22 holes of golf have been phenomenal. Rose for the 8-foot putt for birdie at hole 2. Good roll. Oh, just goes right at the end. Oh, I thought that was for sure dropping for Rose. That'll keep him at 8 under and remain at par for the day. Oh, I thought for sure he was drilling that one. Now, I wouldn't say it's a desperate situation, but if you're DeChambeau, you got to get a birdie here on this par 5, especially with the pace that Rory's playing at. You've got to. You've got to. We'll go ahead and switch off here. We'll check out Rory at the tee. Leave first par 3 here for Rory at hole 4. 247-yard par 3. He's parred this in both rounds.
Evening.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. It will go just off the back. Thought it was going to hold up there. Going to go just off the back. As Oberg hits a beautiful drive. All right, Bryson will walk away with the birdie. They didn't show the putt, but he will get the birdie there. So Bryson now in second. So we have a clear first through 4th right now. Rory at 10 under, Bryson 9 under, Justin Rose 8 under, and Corey Connors 7 under. Jason Day moving up the ranks at 6 under, 2 under through the day. Just a random Homa hit out of nowhere. Matsuyama. I think that's going to go into that bunker, unfortunately, on the right side of the fairway. Just short of clearing it. Yeah, I bet on Rory at the start of the tourney. You had Rory on the start of the tourney. What are we turning up for? How much money is on the line? You took him to win, or did you play a score? Connor shot on the par 3. Looks like that's going to roll into the bunker for Connors. Tommy on the 9th hole, 117 yards out. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good.
Oh, Jojo, what up, man?
Right. Just let you know, my boy's 13 holes in and he's done shit all, which is really good. It's actually beautiful.
He's still at full par. Oh my goodness. How much did you bet?
£2. So
Give
give me
okay.
£50. I'm not a big baller.
How much would you win though?
150.
250? Oh my god.
125 to 1. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, please don't do anything silly.
Just
It's
play
nice and boring, isn't it?
just play boring golf. So for those that don't know, Jojo made a bet that a player this round will hit all pars, nothing but pars. And he's got a guy 13 holes in that has done that so far. So in 5 holes remaining to turn £2 into 250. That's
another
crazy.
one where it's like 17 holes and it's 66 to 1, and then there was like make 15 holes, it's like 30 to 1 or something. I'm like, wow, if you're gonna do that, you must go all the way. Like,
Yeah, just effort. Yeah,
every hole.
I agree. I agree.
Don't even offer me this nonsense. Just give me like price. Like, and I will admit, I didn't do my research because I'm stupid. There's only been one albatross at the whole of Augusta ever.
Yeah, whenever you said that, I was like, yeah, that's not happening. And the odds aren't even that good for it, to be honest.
I know. As soon as I saw that, I was very upset.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get that one. But who knows, man? Rory's doing some phenomenal shit. Maybe we'll see one. That would be crazy.
Plenty of eagles. I saw a couple eagles in it, but just give me a...
We had a close hole in one. We had a close hole in one, too.
I've been at a wait. 'Cause I don't need that. I need a
You
Albatross.
need
Was
albatross.
on
Well,
par
that's
4
harder
though.
to get.
Was it? It's
Scheffler
near
with
100
par.
possible.
Oh man. Let's see. David said I
What?
took for the win, but I'm not saying what's on the line though. Might be watching. Oh Lord. Okay, David. I won't tell. I won't snitch. What up, James? Said I bet on Bryson to win. Wait, are you saying Byron or Bryson? I'm assuming Bryson. I don't think there's a Byron out there. Okay. All right, James. Look, I want Bryson to win too. That's who I'm rooting for.
Yeah, so I know someone else who put Bryson, and he's like, "Rory's not going to choke," and I'm like, "Yeah." And then that first round happened. I'm like, "Come on, bro." I also had a very fun bet. It was just kind of ridiculous. I put £1. It was him. What's his name? Rory to get 68, 69, 70, and a 71. 750 to 1.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
So
that.
minus
I
4,
think
minus
that's
3,
already
minus 2,
done.
minus 1.
I think that's already done there, huh?
Yeah, it happened away. He was like cooking, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm just going to throw away the last 3 holes." I'm like, cheers, mate. Thanks for that.
So James said, yeah, Bryson, 2,000, is that euros? 2,000 euro return if he wins? Oh my God. Or is that pound? Oh, that's pounds? Okay. I always get the euro and the pound sign mix. I know the euro sign has a more curvy E, right?
I think Bryson Byron, whatever his name is, was about 20 to 1. So he must have put like 100 quid on it or something.
Yeah. Hey, well, look, I hope you get 2K pounds. Love to see it. McIlroy with his chip at the 4th, or he's actually going to putt it off the green. And he's going to put it right next to the hole. Try to get the birdie on the par 3. He'll settle with the par. And it's crazy, McIlroy, how well he's playing right now. He's frustrated that doesn't go in. He's frustrated that he doesn't knock in 40, maybe 30, 40-foot putt from off the green, puts it within inches. Different level of golf Rory's playing at right now. But this is the thing with Rory too, man. He's such a perfectionist. It's like when things like that don't drop for him, he lets it weigh on him. Like, I don't know how you can be mad at that one. We're gonna have a tough shot for Bryson here. He's laid up over on the rough. Flag sticks over on the back right.
I see DeChambeau's had a fire start.
He's doing quite well too. Yeah, 2 under through 2 so far. Wants to get this one close. Yeah, 100 pounds got him 20 to 1. There you go. Get it, James.
I know myself.
Big bucks, no whammies. Everybody, we need someone to cash out, and whoever wins, steak dinners for everybody. Everybody's getting steak dinners on the channel.
I did hear by Byron, whatever his name is. It was a hot tip, so you're doing well, mate. You're cooking. I honestly genuinely heard that was like a really good tip. So
yeah. Bryson has been the fan favorite. He played good last year. He was in the top 3 for the longest, and then he had a collapse near the end. Oh goodness, bad chip there for Bryson. That's the first mistake so far. Right off the front,
4 more.
And rolls back down. 4 more, another par. Oh my God.
4 more holes. 4 more holes.
Oh my goodness.
Bro. I swear to God, I swear to fuck, if he gets a birdie in the 17th hole, I'm going to be so pissed off. Get a par, don't you have to play good or bad, just be average. Just be average, man. Don't fuck it up. Just be average.
James said he played so well in all the majors last year. He definitely did. I haven't watched. I'm just trying to get into more like professional golf. I've played golf when I was younger, like right out of high school. Kind of got back into playing again in like the last year. Still not going much. Once every couple months. We're trying to go to the Zurich Classic. I think we're just about certain that we're going to go. We're thinking we might be able to get some free tickets, which would be nice. I mean, they're not expensive. It's like $45, but free is free.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then,
you know,
but yeah, trying to get into watching some more golf and stuff like that. This is our first set of live streams for golf on our channel. We cover a lot of sports here on Real Fan Sports. We cover sports from all over the world. Right now, we're doing a lot of AFL, NRL, IPL. And then we'll have a lot of NBA and NHL coming up, probably starting this week, but much more coming the following week as we're getting into playoffs. And then I'll be doing an AFL game for those that are in Australia. I'll be doing the AFL game tonight between St. Kilda and the Giants. All right, so now DeChambeau, after a bad second shot, needs to get it close to try and save par. And it's just way long. Bryson's going to need a big putt here. So a likely bogey here coming out, which will drop DeChambeau back, tied for second with Rose. McIlroy still with a firm lead.
Will you be doing the Club World Cup?
The what now?
The Club World Cup.
The Club World Cup? When is it?
In about a month or two.
Remind me. I'm down. That'll be what, May or June?
Yeah, it's basically FIFA does the World Cup, and then UEFA and whoever want to get there. No, basically, it's like two main fractions of football, and one has the Champions League, and one has the World Cup, and the one that has the Champions League wants to get something like the World Cup.
Wow. What a shot there for Oberg. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll be down to do it. I know I would like to do a game either Tuesday or Wednesday. For you said it's Champions League Tuesday or Wednesday?
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to check one of those out this week. So I'm gonna try to plan for it and see.
Yeah.
I'll probably try to plan for. I need to see what the play-in game schedule is. Figure out what play-in game we're gonna do if we'll do both. I might let Non do one solo. That way I can just work on editing the Charles Davis video. And I'd love to get you a soccer game, man. I need to. Would y'all be down for that, man? Those of y'all that are tuning in from the UK or Europe, would y'all be down to watch the stream for the Champions League this coming week?
Just don't please say soccer, I swear. I'm going to get you banned.
I'm going to keep calling it soccer. I think we just had 5 people leave because I said soccer. David said, I got 8-1 odds for Rory. Guys, I'm still going to call it soccer, guys. I'm sorry. I'll take a bogey for Bryson. Yeah, you definitely would, David. You definitely would. What up, Dex? Said, will the channel be covering the Hong Kong Tiddlywinks World Final? Enjoying the stream. The Tiddlywinks. That's crazy. Is that a real thing? Yeah, man. I'm up for that. All right. Hell yeah, David. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. We do have a Discord. If y'all want to go and join in on that, I'll ask and figure out what game y'all like to cover. I definitely won't be able to cover both because I need to set some time up. For those that watch the NFL, we have a interview. We had an interview yesterday with, I'm sorry, not yesterday, but Thursday with Charles Davis, who is the next lead analyst for college football on CBS. He also works with NFL Network. He's been in the industry now for, I think, like over 30 years. He's a true professional. We were honored to do an interview with him, and we'll have that posted before the NFL draft this season, or this year. So I got to make sure I work on that this week and get that done and ready to go. It is definitely probably the biggest interview that we've done so far. We've been blessed to have a lot of great opportunities this past year. It started off with last year back in June, where we got to do a live stream with a owner of a team for minor league cricket. He's also on the board for USA Cricket, which was amazing. And then so far this year, we've done an interview with Brian Fletcher, who covers the NRL for Fox Sports Australia. And then obviously with the great interview with Mr. Charles Davis just the other day. So it's been amazing seeing our channel grow and flourish. So thank you guys for making all this possible. Scotty's killing me. Yes. Yeah. Look, Dre, I ain't gonna lie. Scotty's a bit off right now. He is 1 under. I mean, he is 1 under, but you really want to score low on the front 9. The back 9 tends to give everybody a bits of trouble. So,
just to let you know, you can't call it the back 9. I watched the video and they say you can't call it the back 9. It sounds like backside. You can't call people spectators. You have to call them patrons, actually. It's so pathetic.
Yeah, you know what I say to that? Hold on, wait. Do I have something that I can say? I don't think I have anything I can say. Fuck. You know what? We'll just go with shut up, Brent. That's what I say.
That's what I heard. And I was just like, come on, man.
Like, I'm sure it's real.
Kidding me?
That's like
It's so
with cricket when we I remember we got yelled at because we asked about what are the rules are for this in cricket, and they're like, they're not rules, they're laws. I'm like, okay, buddy. Yeah, yes, yes, officer. Yes, officer.
Just to let you know, the Champions League on the Tuesday, you got Dortmund who are playing Barcelona, but Barcelona won the first leg 4-0, so that's a kind of a dead game. And then you got Aston Villa against PSG, which is quite a good game.
Oh, that's on Wednesday?
Then Tuesday.
That's on Tuesday?
On the Wednesday you have Inter versus Bayern. That's quite a good match. Then you got Real Madrid who got Arsenal. Arsenal 3-0 up. So that could be interesting. You got the Galacticos, the best team in Europe.
Well, you know
3-0
what?
down.
You know what I might do? I might go on the Discord for those that are in there. I might do a poll. I might go ahead and do a poll, and then y'all can vote on which one I can do. I'll make sure all the times still work. If all the times work, I'll run a poll, and then I just got to find where to watch it. I'm assuming I can watch it on KO. I'll have to look.
I
Apparently,
know that Villa Game's on Prime. I know that. So that's something.
okay. Well, that'd be fine if it's on Prime. I got that. Dre said I had McElroy and I switched to Scotty. Oh, that's tough luck, brother. Columbus Blue Jackets shut out Washcat with 7-0. Damn. Boo, boo, boo. The Capitals. What a game for Columbus. That guy is more British than King Charles. Get in the bin. He's more British than King Charles. Crazy.
What the hell? What? I'm slightly offended. I know I have a boat race, but Jesus Christ, like it's a bit mean.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go try to figure out if I can throw something in the oven before things start heating up anymore. We're about to see Bryson tee off here. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right. My bad, guys. Sorry, I had to, I just realized I hadn't really eaten anything yet today, and got a bit lightheaded, so I need to go put some food in. Got some taquitos in the oven. Should be done soon.
Ketos? How Mexican are you?
Some taquitos, man. Love taquitos.
That's yeah. I've heard of it, but yeah.
Yeah, they're like little, like rolled up tacos, basically.
Come on, potato. Just be boring. Boring. Come on.
Is he still at par? We still at par at the moment? Is that McElroy
Currently,
now at
he's
11 under? Wow.
14 holes, so still. They should put him on, but they're not going to put him on, are they? 'Cause
No, they're not going to put him on. No one wants to see par golf except for you, bro.
I do. Come on.
I want to see what it's like to
CBS?
play the game the way it's intended. Nothing but pars.
Exactly.
You know,
What I'm saying.
some people strive to be better. Other people just want to fit right in. You know,
Exactly. Just do what the course want you to do.
look at
When
that
you're good,
scorecard for
when you're bad,
McElroy. 5 straight
That's
threes.
pretty.
That's
That's
insane.
a pretty sexy card. Oh my god, that's actually the sexiest card I've ever seen.
That is beautiful.
But front 9. It's what I've heard. Not my words.
All right.
I don't think I've ever seen a scorecard like that. That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, five straight threes. Got a par 3 coming up, and then he's gonna have one more. He's gonna have another gettable par 5 in just a moment as well.
You know, I had Alberg to win the tournament and by like 2 shots, and I don't think that's going to happen because he's been trash, what I've seen. Unless he like rolls to the back 9 and like turns it on tomorrow, got no chance.
Right.
Then Rory to collapse, obviously, because that's possible.
It's always possible, man. That's why golf is just a beautiful, ugly game, man. You could play so good one day, next day, and just butcher it. So, but right now it feels like McElroy. He got the stank out of him on day 1. And I mean, to be honest, that's really what you want to do, man. It's, you know, you rather have a stanky day 1 than a stanky day 4. So, you know, 5 under through 5 can't start any better than that.
Get a hold of one.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, how dare you not get a hole in one? How dare you not get a hole in one?
You're terrible, mate. What are you doing? You're terrible. Like, didn't you get a hold of one? Jesus Christ. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Said the birdie on the 5th could have just won this for him. So did you made the bet for the whole tournament or for the day, David? Was it 21 odds? Was that for the day or for the tournament?
I don't think it's a lot of golf to do in it. Like, you can not win a tournament in the first 2 days or whatever. You definitely lose it though.
You definitely can lose it, yeah.
You can't. You could be like 6 shots ahead and you're not going to win the tournament. Yeah, you are quite often, but it's not guaranteed.
Oh, I mean, shoot, look at Rose. Shot 7 under. Now he's dropped back down. He's in 3rd right now, playing +1. Was only 1 under the day before. Now we also see Lowry go ahead and take a birdie. So another birdie. So Justin Lowry moves in 2 under for the day, 7 under. Tied for 3rd with Justin Rose now.
Why is Mr. Taylor
For the tournament? Got it.
What are you doing?
They just show the Lowry birdie putt. I think we're about to get. Who's coming off the tee here? Ludwig Oberg to hit his attempt at a birdie putt from off the green on hole 9. McElroy off the tee is par 3. 6th hole.
I do have a backup. McCarthy has had 5 straight pars.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go. You got a backup plan.
I'm slightly back up, but not anywhere near yet. But
McIlroy
I was
gonna get it to the front of the green. That pin's way back there on the back side, so he's gonna have a lot of work to do to get this close for a par, or extremely lot of work to get a birdie. Love to get some more underneath it. I feel like everybody's played this hole today just like that, playing it too close to the front. Really got to get after it. Bryson hit off the tee at the 5th hole. He gets everything on that one, but it might drip into that fairway bunker. No, it's going to stay up top. Ooh, I definitely need some food in me.
This guy's been on hole 14 for about 20 minutes. Like, what are you doing? Like, come on, man.
It always gets backed up near the end. I mean, he might. Yeah, it's just backed up. It always gets backed up near the 18th.
Like, everyone shits the bed, and then they're like,
yeah,
take my time.
That's why, like, man, when you get back there, it's horrible, man. I feel bad for the guys. Sometimes they'll be sitting there waiting for 30, 40 minutes before they even get the tee off.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't be doing that. Oh.
He needs to stay in rhythm. He's in rhythm right now.
That is definitely
Scheffler.
spoiling a good walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how you just went, just stop talking. Just don't say that, please. It's
like I was like, I just don't want you to I don't want you to jinx yourself over here, man. Just let it ride. Morikawa at the 10th hole here. Second shot, 177 yards. Great shot. Put about 10 feet from the hole, pin high.
Oh, you. Look.
He scared the shit out of me. He bogeyed?
No.
Or he birdied?
No. Hey, look. What? Ah.
What happened?
Fucking moron. What a moron. He was doing so well. He's being so perfect. Now he's trash. I am very upset.
Oh, no. Man, no steak dinners. No steak dinners tonight for you.
Come on, McCarthy.
You eating pork chops. Now McCarthy. Matsuyama for par on hole 9. I think King Charles just had a moment. I think King Charles did. I'm about to start calling Joe King Charles just because of that. That's great. I love it.
You know, I might have to go and be upset somewhere else because
you got to go be upset somewhere. Well, look, if McCarty gets the whole 12 again, come back.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sorry, just be boring. Be boring. What are you doing?
What did he hit? What did he hit? He hit a birdie or a bogey?
He hit 6 instead of a 5. That's why it's taken ages.
Oh my god! He hit a bogey on a par 5. Oh no!
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that can't happen. That can't happen.
I call him a pillar. I watch him just be beautiful after that, and it's just like one hole of trash.
Who was it? Who was it that you're rooting for? I didn't even go look.
The name's gone.
Okay,
he's dead.
Don't even.
He's dead to me.
He's dead to you. Doesn't exist no more. Fair enough. Man, Hannah's dropped down a bunch too. Terrell Hatton now +1 through 6. He's dropped down a bunch. Who needed somebody for the top 10 finish? They needed Xander for a top 10 finish. He's now even par through the day. He's going to need to stack up some birdies.
It's my Maple Leaf. Where's he gone? Mr. Taylor. Mr. Taylor.
Mr. Taylor.
Nick Taylor.
Nick Taylor.
Terrible guy.
Okay. Terrible guy.
Dick Taylor.
Can't stand him. That's so funny.
It actually looks like a nice scorecard, and now it's just ruined.
A 6 on a par 5. That's horrible, man.
That's actually embarrassing.
You should be embarrassed.
It's not me that hit.
Bryson, his second shot. All right, and hey, look, shout out to Skylar's brother. He's coming in to pitch at his baseball game today. There is a big game between Nunez and Delgado. Plays college baseball. They just moved him up in the order. He had a great day the other day. Pitt was able to hit 89 miles per hour, got 2 strikeouts and 10 pitches.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well done.
Scheffler, great job out the bunker. Runs a little long. It just didn't grab, man. I feel like Scheffler's just getting a string of bad luck right now. Oop, my dad's trying to call me. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Goodness gracious. Sorry about that, man. That's 2 times in like 10 minutes. My food got ready, and then Dad was calling. We're dealing with the car situation right now, so he kind of gave me an update on all that. So let's see. So DeChambeau's still at 8. So now he's sitting at 8 under through 4. Couple pars. Do I have any Taco Bell sauce in this mug? I don't think I have any left. I had a bunch the other day. I don't think I have any left anymore. I think I have some.
I hate cards. Well, cards are just terrible.
Cards?
Cards. Boom boom.
Mm.
Like if it's like you take it to the garage and it's it's broken. Don't get me started. I was very upset.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not trying to be the stereotype, of moaning, but I was very annoyed.
It's just pain in the ass. Well, it's not as I've been carless for a while now, so we're actually working on getting a car. I don't understand. My dad's stepson, they got him a car not that long ago, and now the mom is wanting to get him another car. I don't understand what their logic and stuff is for anything, but so they're gonna sell his car to me because they got it cheap. They got it for like only like I think it was like 14,000. So I think he only has like 10,000 left on it. And so I got that. I have that put away for a vehicle, and I've been trying to wait to get one. So apparently that's now getting put into motion. So I'm like, oh shit, okay. Well, I might have a car next week.
Did you just say 14K? That's cheap, right?
14K for a car with only like 10,000, 15,000 miles on it, yeah, it's really cheap. In today's market, it's really
Yeah.
cheap.
I guess I have a different standards of cheap.
Well, cheap for a vehicle.
I got a car that had like 80,000 miles, and I got it for like £1,300. So that's
Mm.
20 years old as well. So it's like,
That's not bad. That's really good. It's just car market's all different everywhere.
That's what I
They-
said. Get to work and
they've
go
been-
here together. That's it.
Yeah, they've been killing us out here ever since COVID.
Oh, and plus with your fun tariffs going on right now. Like, don't want to get all political.
That
but
doesn't even, I mean, that doesn't even affect it.
sometimes-
That's not even affecting this.
Okay.
Because this was a couple years ago. No, this is
fair.
it's just car market's been shit since COVID.
Okay, I think my first car I paid like £400, and it was a piece of crap. I got up to like 85, and it started shaking. Ah! I'm like, oh,
Jesus.
no. Like, do you know when those like those first cars that you get, and it's just like a piece of shit, and you're just
So-
like, I just want to get out and play, just like go out.
David
And you-
said I paid £80 for my first car. That's not a car.
what I'm
That's,
saying, isn't it?
that's a
Like-
that's a depth trap.
Nah, look, the thing is, in the UK, we have to keep our cars actually maintained. Not the US, where you can just leave it to just get holes and shit. You actually have to maintain your cars. Not
You
wow.
have to
it.
maintain your cars here too. I always love where y'all
Yeah,
get y'all's information from, because that's like remotely not true.
Yeah, but
Before you
you-
get every year, you have to get your car checked up to make sure it's able to be driven on the road. There's like a whole process that goes through. Your car isn't maintained, then you can't legally put it on the road. You won't get registration.
I think it's one of those things where we talk about your like tests, and it's just like go in a car park, don't hit the cones. That's it. Like,
Yeah, and that's
Maybe
also not
that's
what
kind
that's
of-
also not what our tests are either. That's y'all gotta stop watching movies. Our
right
test,
here.
Oh.
Not me.
yeah,
Right here.
our tests take a couple months to go through.
Mm, mm.
You,
You got-
poor people, you.
And not poor people.
Oh,
Then,
all these nasty roadworthy test drives you have to go through to get registered. Yeah.
Those Ford Mastra. I don't even think I've ever heard of that vehicle before. It would only set off in second gear and
Okay.
hated hills. I could only imagine. I could only imagine.
Deck off is actually really hard to drive in seconds. That's actually really difficult. You with your fucking go karts. Like, oh, just put it in drive, and off you go.
I missed my damn my standard car. I had a standard for my first vehicle. I loved it. I wanted to get
Yeah,
another one. But like everything's now is all that paddle shifters and shit like that for the most part. Like most new vehicles are just paddle shifters.
I swear my car's limited because I get to like 70 and it starts like it's like 3,000 RPM or whatever on the red line. It's like, "Ooh," I'm like, Yeah. right, normal, like normal.
Cool.
This guy, I swear, the Maple Leaf. Please get another bogey. Make me feel better.
Still bad at Maple Leaf. Why'd you go as par for the rest of the thing? It was just that one hole.
I swear to God, I'm going to be very
I just-
deeply unhappy.
All right.
Dear Mr.
Back to the golf,
Send
man.
him a message,
The
but-
Shambo off the tee at the sixth,
Oh,
third, part 3.
what's in the background? This is the chat.
He's
Oh,
gonna put
it's
that a
there.
bit short too. Wait, what are you saying?
Golf's just like ever, isn't it? It's like the chat in the community. Golf's just in the background. McCarthy had hit 7 pounds though, so that's something.
I just realized what you changed the thing
Aha,
to,
yeah.
Smithy.
He hit 2
About
bogeys on the
bloody
road.
time. You're only what,
Oh, there you go.
hour and a half late?
Because I don't have Discord up. I have the scoreboard up. Discord's just minimized.
Me.
You know what, dude? I'm tired of you mocking me. Disrespectful. My second car what I had was a Mark II Escort. That was a wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of an upgrade there, David. That's a bit of an upgrade.
How's your
Maybe.
roadworthy test for registration over there, mate?
I mean, they have a mechanic that comes in and evaluates everything, and then you got to go through your different tests and markers, make sure all your signals work, everything's running properly. It's not like
Yeah.
extensive, but
Oh no, they go through that in New South Wales and various other states.
Yeah.
Not in Tasmania.
non-test.
No, what a shame. You know, it's up to your personal responsibility when you get when you register your car to state that it's roadworthy. No.
Our state is
If you let
particularly
it,
sucky because we have now they have like not been ticketing for it at least recently, which has been nice. Rose gonna leave it short as well, and Rose is frustrated, man. He's yelling at his caddy. Oh shit, hold up. Goodness gracious. Hello? Oh, goodness gracious. Where to watch Bryce's round? On CBS. On CBS, their grouping is Bryson's part of the group that they're covering.
Back to Mr. Popular. I see. See how it is.
I know, right? Well, Scow's brother just won the game. He got 3 strikeouts.
Okay.
To win the game.
That sounds cool. That
Yeah.
sounds good. Just
But,
to let you know, Mr. Maple Leaf is 2 bogeys in a row. I am very pleased. That's okay. I'm at peace. I'm at
There you
peace
go.
now.
You're
Stay-
clear.
Peace. No need to be annoyed now. You can get a couple more bogeys if you want to now.
All right, McElroy from a tough position on hole 7. Going to try to hit it over the trees. Looks like he does it. Where does it land? Looks like the camera's trying to spot it. I think it might have landed in. No, it's going to land right in the left side of the green. Right near a sprinkler head. All right. Good recovery from that spot. Goodness. Look how much McElroy's having to load up, really holding into that back leg to get it up and over those big trees. He gave everything he could at that one. Take a look at Jason Day, 2 under for the day. 6 under for the round, off the tee at the 10th hole. Par 4. Oh, it's going to draw too much, and looks like he's going to have a big mess in front of him. Big Magnolia. Rose for the long birdie putt on the 6. Gives it a good run, but it's going to be way too much. Definitely didn't leave nothing short on that one. And Rose Day continues to struggle. We can see another bogey here for Rose and have him drop down even more into a 4th spot.
It's trash. Rose being trash. Okay, I am gonna. Okay, if my boy's cooking, Mr. McCarthy. He played 7 holes, not done anything bad. It's been pretty average. If he gets for like
He
13,
said, my
14
guy's,
holes,
he said, my
I'm like-
guy's cooking. He's all pars. Cooking.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I say, if he gets to like 13, 14 holes, I might be back. But yeah, I'll let you. I won't sway you and the chat with nonsense. Focus on the golf.
Sounds good, Joe. Talk to you later, man. See you later, King
Yeah,
Charles.
see you in a bit. Oh, fuck off.
Uh.
Britannia rules the way.
Scotty hasn't a good first either. No, he's definitely not. Definitely struggling. All at even, 5 under. Chambo for his long birdie putt on the par 3 at the 6th. And this is where you see the scoreboard as well on the field, where you see McIlroy at 11 under. Bryson, it's very similar. Bit long. Should be able to knock that one in for par. But both Bryson and Rose do the same thing. They send it off way too much to the right. McIlroy is able to get a free drop from the sprinkler head. Broski is trash. I'm okay now. Dudes, it's so mean. The best part is, I don't even really get the joke, if I'm being honest. I barely pay attention to politics in America, let alone in UK. I have no idea. I watch sports. Oh, no. It's going to work out fine. Sends it right, stays on the fairway. Oh, he's calling you posh? Got it. Okay, I got it now. I'm locked in. I'm here. We were here. Now we're here. We're good. DVD Smithy says Hurricane up 2 mile on Rangers after the first period. Oh, 2-0 on Rangers. I was so confused. I thought we were talking about actual Hurricanes. Hurricanes up 2-0 on the Rangers after that first period. Thank you for the update, sir. Even though I'm from the scum area, from a posh city. Fair enough. Day had a little bit of rum, and man, he gets every bit of it. It just bounces right into that bunker. Honestly, Dave, from there, you can't be mad at it. It's unfortunate the evil course designers put that stupid bunker there. That was delicious, by the way. That was delicious. Now Bryson for the par putt. 5 feet out. Seems like everything's a bit straight right here. Needs to make this. Absolutely has to make this. Cannot drop one here. There it is. Just barely edges it in on that left side, but nevertheless, he'll stay at even. Par on that hole. -8 for the round. Or for the tourney. A cultured chav. A chav? Connors with a long putt. Leaves it well short. Just barely got over that ridge. Scheffler for birdie. Can he do it? Leaves it right. Oh, damn. That's so funny. They said McIlroy's not going to make a 3 on every hole today. He's about to make a 4. How dare they insult him like that? simple par there for McIlroy at the 7th hole. Coming up to 8, some great golf being played. Everything's kind of slowed down just a little. Waiting for the next big moment, the next big birdie or big eagle. Or for the sake of Joe, a.k.a. King Charles, an albatross. That would be unreal. Yeah, good shot there. Take a look at Matsuyama, who I think he hit either a root or something. He just kind of drops the club. It was a good shot. But he just drops that club and is kind of flexing his hand a bit. Hovland's going to get a nice birdie putt there. Move him to 6 under. Tied for 5th with Jason Day. Bryson off the tee at the 7th. 450 yards. It's fading right a bit. Oh, it's going to almost hit the cameraman. It'll go back behind the tree. These are some high trees. He might be able to get one low underneath. We'll have to see once we get a better viewpoint from it. Rose now stepping up to hit his tee shot. Rose stays at 7 under. Was able to par out. Oberg over at the 11th, hitting his second shot at Amen corner. Just off the right to the green, right of the green. English. Rose now with his tee shot. He'll keep this one out left, and I think he's going to be on the trees on the opposite end. I think he's in a little bit better spot than what Bryson is. He's right underneath the far tree, but he's on the inside of it. Shouldn't have much issues from there. Definitely wasn't a good drive there, though, for Rose. McIlroy teeing off at the par 5, 8th hole. 570 yards. And it's in the direction of the bunker, but it's still hooking. It was hard to tell. I think it might have went right of that bunker. It's quite close. Pop and run. Bryson should be okay. Yeah, he's got it, man. And Bryson, we trust. Well, you need Rory, so I mean, David, you shouldn't be excited right now. You should be like, oh no, he's effed. He's stuck. BAL, my guy. What up, BAL? Glad you got to watch some good cricket today. Are you still in the Discord? Are y'all streaming the racing now? Oh no, y'all left now? Okay. Fleetwood's going to have an awkward shot here right before the corner. Has to kind of turn that ball inward a little bit to get it in the direction of the green. Second shot. It's a par 5. Let's see if he's going to try to play it aggressive and try to give him a look for bogey, or if he'll just set up for a nice chip. Yeah, I think he's going to have to lay up here. Yeah, just going to do a simple one. Puts it right into the middle. I'd love to see something crazy, but I mean, you're not going to get that at the Masters. Not when you're not having a great day. But I'd love to see him try to chase something crazy like that and just hook it in. Here's Day. Good shot out the bunker. Fitzpatrick for birdie to finish off his round. We'll put him at +1. And he misses it. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I'm excited for a good shot. Dude, I always love a good shot. You're right. Yeah, it proves you are the jinx because we got 2 cracking good Zach Free matches. I'm the jinx, bro. Well, you know what? We're watching good golf, BAL. So you know what? I'm the jinx for cricket, but we've been having good golf today, so I don't want to hear it. We're enjoying our time. Ludwig Oberg going with the putter. Steep upslope. Hit it enough to get over it, but too strong to get through it. And that sucker is rolling all the way to the opposite side of the green. Good golf. Is that even a thing? This has been some really good golf, man. It's been some really good golf. We've had we had an almost hole in one earlier. McIlroy started off shooting 6 straight threes, 5 straight threes, including one of which was an eagle. So Matsuyama, he sees that and he's like, yeah, I'm definitely not putting. I'm going to go ahead and grab out my good old wedge. Try to see if I can just land it right in front of that. Yeah, that's beautifully done. He might make it. It might go in. Oh, just right. Matsuyama with a great wedge shot. As we go back to Scotty. Gets a good approach shot. Gets a good bit of spin. Oh, is this a highlight from a different year? This must be a highlight from a different year. No? Oh my God. Scotty scares the pin. Wow. I thought it was a replay from last year because they do that randomly and I never know. Is that a replay? That was a replay. They're ruining me. I can't stand when they do this. I can't stand. Can someone clarify? Because I'm not sure. Was that a replay they were showing to Scotty? I don't have the audio coming through for that stream. This one's on mute. Looks like Rose gonna put it in a bunker. Jason Day for par at hole 10. He'll drop it. Stays at 6 under. 2 under through the day so far. Fleetwood, great shot on his third. Set him up for a beautiful birdie attempt. Hovland off the tee at the 10th. 495 yard par 4. He's going to take the long way around. Tries to go over the trees and into the fairway, but he's going to get caught off. Not enough under it. God, what a risky line for Hovland. I think that unnecessary risk as well. I mean, you're 6 under, still plenty of golf to play. The tip is something like that. DeChambeau takes his shot. Does hit a little bit of trees, but he's going to get a little bit of luck. Miss that bunker, but it will roll down that hill. So he's going to have still a decent wedge shot in. Oberg for the long par. Hey, oh my God, he did it. Oh my God, Oberg did it. What a putt. What a putt after a horrible decision to take a putter from a big downhill. Hammered it. He goes ahead and drills a 40-footer. Once again, guys, appreciate you all for being here and joining us today. If you're new to the channel, my name is Zach. This is Real Fan Sports. We cover sports from all over the world. Currently doing a lot of NRL, AFL, and IPL. Watching day 3 of the Masters. We also have a lot of NHL and NBA coming up as we're getting close to playoffs. Very excited for this. So it looks like we'll take a look at McElroy here. His third shot, 188 yards to the hole. Trying to set him up for a birdie. A lot of work to do on this par 5 for McElroy. Let's see if he can put it close. The load up in the swing. And it's going to go long of the green. Wrong club choice there. Goes long of the green, skips across. So now he'll be working to try and get a par. Needs to put that pitch shot close. He may be put it from there as well. As we come up to the bunker shot that McElroy hit there. Skied it a bit high. Wasn't a great shot out the bunker, but had to make sure he got over the lip. DeChambeau for his third shot needs to get it close for par. Flops it high. Does not get the spin he needs. Oh no, we can see bogeys come out for both McElroy and DeChambeau. Yeah, good shot by Matsuyama. Xander for birdie at the 13th. There we go. There we go. The bet's still alive. I know somebody needed Xander. He's climbed back up now, 3 under. Need him to get to 4 under. Need him to get to 4 under to be in that race for the top 10. Need him at 4 under for that race for top 10. See, is Fleetwood still in the top 20? Yeah, Fleetwood just barely in the top 20. Oberg still in the top 20. Fleetwood. Tough look. Needed that one. That'll go ahead and put him back to par. Still staying at the same position, but gettable birdie there. Long par putt for Rose. Gives it a good roll. Goes just past to the right. We'll have a bogey coming up for him. Looks like he's going to mark it, and we'll have Bryson take a look first. Yeah, good 3-lead gap. Bryson needs to start stringing together some birdies, but right now he's fighting for his life for a par. McElroy setting up for his 4th shot on this par 5. As Xander's teeing off at the 14th. A lot of golf being played. We're moving right now. See him. Looks like McElroy does have his wedge. Xander, good drive up the middle. A little spinny. Comes back a little bit after it lands. All right. Good, simple wedge. Still about 6 feet from the hole. But nothing that McElroy can't handle. Come on, Rory. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm cheering for, Rory. I need you to bogey. I'm sorry. Sorry, David. Bryson for his par putt, and it just holds left. Never moves back to the right. Hovland in a whole bunch of trouble. Just has to gotta punch it out. We'll get it back to the middle of the fairway. Rose for bogey. Got it. He'll move down to 6 under. And that will bring up Lowry now tied for second and will be the sole holder of second. Big day for Jason Day. He's moved up 5 position, and after Bryson's assumed bogey putt, we're going to have a, what is that, a 4-way tie? 3-way tie for third? Shane Lowry will be the new sole holder of the second spot. Although Hovland likely possibly to bogey here. Day's kind of slowing down a little bit. We're not seeing those crisp golf shots that we were seeing the first opening 3 or 4 holes. Waiting for someone to kind of lock in, do something special. Ober for par at the 12th. Connors with a birdie. That'll move him up. Now tied for 4th. 6 under. Lowry hidden from the pine. A lot of obstacles to avoid. Just tries to low stinger and slice it up. And I think it's going to get stuck in that there sand pit. That's going to be a tough shot out the bunker. Big par putt here for McIlroy to keep his game perfect. That one's going to drip right. That's one that frustrates him. And it's like what we said. Like, McIlroy is such very anal, man. He's a perfectionist. And we're starting to see, his mental kind of drop a little bit here. Needs to hold it high. Or birdie will do the trick. We'll see what he can do on the next hole on hole 9. I'm seeing a commercial for Daredevil right now. I need to go rewatch Daredevil. Ooh, I might need to go search around for a free Disney Plus trial or something like that so I can watch some of it. So McIlroy will drop that one. That'll put him at 10 under. Still good lead. As still a good lead. 3 strokes ahead of Lowry and DeChambeau. Bryson now at that par 5. Hits it a bit left. But he'll stay in the fairway. Justin Rose. I called him Bob Rose earlier. I think I did. What a jackass. Thinking of Bob Ross. And he's up right there in the same path as Bryson. Connors off the tee at the 9th hole. He'll be the leadoff. I think it's the first time leading off today. McIlroy's playing such great golf. Oh, unlucky. He's going to be put directly behind a tree. Oh. Now Rory. Birdied this on his round 1, parted in his second round. .460-yard par 4. Oh, I think that one got away from him a little bit. Does it dogleg left any? It does. It does. Okay. Great shot. Middle of the fairway. That tracer was scaring me at first. I didn't realize it was a dogleg left. I thought it went right. Good shot. Lowry from the bunker. Wants to get it close for par. And he does exactly that. Spins back a little bit. Oh, there's a ridge. Oh, bye-bye ball. Bye-bye ball. Oh, bye-bye ball. It's going. You don't want to go home. Oh no. Literally needed a literal foot further, and he's okay. He's 4 feet from the pin. Now he's got like a 30-foot uphill putt. God, that's tough for Lowry. Jason Day with the chip. About 5 feet out. Wow, what a made putt there by Hovland. Wow. He does go bogey there, but he saves a double. He absolutely saves a double there. You got to walk away with that feeling okay. Could have been a lot worse. Good management there. Scheffler, we haven't seen or heard of for quite some time. 5 under through the tournament. His 10th hole, par 4. Doesn't seem to like it. I don't know why. Looks good. He hits that downward slope and it's running. Hola, what up, Scanner? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Jason Day for par. 4 to 5 feet out. Breaking left to right and just gets the roll in. That'll keep him at par and keep him at 6 under. Where's Himanshu? I know Himanshu's got to be excited. Jason Day having a day. 2 under through 11, 6 under, staying tied in the top 4. Lowry with that uphill putt. Just too short. So that's going to have Lowry dropping 1 here. So Bryson will go ahead and remain at 2nd. And Shane Lowry will drop down with Jason Day, Corey Connors, Justin Rose tied at 4th. Or tied at 3rd, I should say. Rose in his second shot leaves it short of the green. Couldn't get enough underneath it. Fleetwood needs to set himself up for a par here. I can't remember whose bet that was, but I know he needs him to get close. He can't go worse than 2 under at the moment. Yeah, puts at the top. That hill is just not taking it like he thought it would. That's still going to give him a ways for par. That Nicola with another masterclass today or yesterday. Nicola. Who are we talking about, Scannon? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something. Oh, Jokic. Oh, my bad. I'm like, yeah, okay, got it. He had a good day yesterday. I didn't watch his game yesterday. I watched the Warriors Trailblazers game. We watched that over on the Discord earlier last night. So what are the determining games today? Is there for the play-in? Are the play-in matches pretty much set, or is there still some movement that can be had? Jason Day long on the par 3 shot at 12. Scheffler, second shot on this par 4. 176 yards to the pin. Big greenside bunker. It looks like it's right at it. Oh, just spins back. Don't keep spinning. No. Gosh, man. Lands on the green and takes that big hill. And now he's way down there. He's going to have a tough wedge shot. He's going to have to land that before the green and hope it rolls enough to get him close for a par. Connors hitting out the pine. 160 yards in, grabs a 9 iron. And we'll go ahead and stop at about 8 feet from the pin. Good shot. Good shot there for Connors. Have a good look at birdie. See if he can get up there and threaten DeChambeau for the second spot. What was the scoreline, Scannon? How many points, rebounds, and assists? Fleetwood rolls it left. McIlroy is going to take a sand wedge from 113 yards out. Can it grab? It does. And he'll be even closer for a good look at birdie. That's what McIlroy needs. Knock this in, get that confidence back going into the turn. Damn, triple double, 2016-13, 26-16-13. Nice, hell yeah. Tommy knocks in the bogey. Oh, I'm feeling a bit tired today. Different from yesterday. I did stay up a little bit longer than what I wanted to. I did stay up a bit longer than what I wanted to yesterday. I might have to grab me a little nap in between the golf and the AFL today. We do have an AFL live stream going on tonight at midnight. I need actually Non. I need to text Non. I don't know if Non made the thumbnail or not. Let me text him. What up, Ben? Man said, where can I watch DeChambeau? It's on CBS. It's not him specifically, but he's in the groupings that they're using. We're getting a good look at who was it? Scotty and Haddon, DeChambeau, and who the hell is playing with DeChambeau? Is it Lowry? No, it's not Lowry. Who the hell's playing with DeChambeau today? Oh, Rose. And then Rory and Connors. Xander. Wanted to get an eagle here on the 15th. Xander skies that one real high. Just kind of pops it up. Won't have much distance to it. It gets just under 300 yards. We just need Bryson needs to start knocking in some birdies now. Got to start knocking in some birdies now. Started off strong, but since then has been struggling. See Rose off the green. Gonna do a little flop. And a grab. It wanted to. It's gonna roll past about 10 to 12 feet. McIlroy. Putt for birdie. No. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. McIlroy misses from inside 5 feet. Never had a chance. Now for a par. He's the same distance, just the opposite direction. All right. Ball did break left to right. So we're going to should see a little bit of the opposite here. And he'll go ahead and get it. McIlroy saves par. Should have been birdie. That's a very disappointing par there to finish the front. 10 under for McIlroy. There's a chance here for Bryson to catch up. This par 5. DeChambeau for eagle. Just too much respect in his putting. His lines have been off today putting. He made that one long one on hole 1, and since then his lines have been off. I mean, he's in perfect position for a birdie there to go ahead and catch up on a stroke on McIlroy. But gosh, you feel like after with there you be at 9 under. Feel like you'd be going into the 9th hole 9 under. I'm listening to the commentators on ESPN Plus, and the guy, I guess, hit a hole in one on one of the shots, and he's like, back to even after he holes in one. That was too funny. Day with a tough shot with the wedge on 12. Still gonna have a long ways to go for par. Oh wow, Echeverria. I haven't seen him yet at all throughout the last 2 days. It's a long birdie at 17 to put him 4 under. Look at that name come out of nowhere. Where's that from? What country flag is this, guys? I know that looks familiar. I can't think of it though. Let's see. I think is it Colombia? Colombia. There we go. Flag Colombia. Scotty get par there on hole 10. Rose tied for 3rd with Connors. Birdie this hole on the first round, this 9th hole, par 4. I think it was 460. This one's going to go a bit left. He'll stay in the fairway and take a good run down. Good drive out of Rose. And we'll go right into Bryce's tee shot here. Oh, I'm sorry, Connor's tee shot. I'm sorry, we switched on hole 10. It's drawing a bit left. Yeah, just fine. Just fine. So we'll see what Xander does here. It looks like he's going to go with a hybrid. He's over off on the right. There's a couple trees high, not much in the way. 250 yards to the hole. He's going to try and just sling one in there. Oh, yeah. Gets a good piece of that one. Sounded like an excellent swing. Maybe a bit high. And he'll go ahead and drop it to that bunker. Oberg on the 13th for his birdie putt from off the green. It's a great putt. Oh, wraps around the hole. Day had a chance, just missed the par putt. He's going to be a tap in for bogey, I believe. Oh, if it just slows down a little bit, it drops right in. Fleetwood begging for it to come back. Come on, Tommy. No, just go short. Just go short. That'll roll into the water. What am I hearing? Who's coughing? Is that someone in Discord coughing? Is that you, Smithy, coughing? I feel like for the first time out of the last 2 days that we've been watching, I'm getting what's a good word for it? I was gonna try to use a big word. You know, we're watching golf. I should have big language. But I'm watching this and I'm actually like, it's like lulling me to sleep a little bit. All the quietness, sounds of the birds and everything like that. I need to bring the energy up. I don't have beer today. I need something. Maybe do I need an energy drink? Kind of need an energy drink. And it doesn't help that like right now they're like literally just showing a player walking to the next hole. Like I know someone's got to be golfing. Right? We can't all be walking. All right, Oberg now will come up to the 14th hole, par 4, 440 yards. Try to go off the tee here. 3 under. Lowry with his long putt and scares the hole just to the right. Oh, man. Lowry will go ahead and knock in, and I believe that should be for bogey. That bogey? No, he stays at par there. Good recovery there for Lowry. Now to Shambo, his second shot at hole 9, 120 yards out. He should be good at this one. He was hitting 10 yards over his house for like a month. He leaves it well short and hits that downward ridge, and now he's going to have a huge putt to even try to get it close for a par. Go on, Bryson. Find some momentum there, man. Still a lot of golf to play. Can't get too emotional in the beginning. I just want to see him kind of stack up and start getting a little closer to McIlroy. Would love to get him within one shot before he gets to the turn. Wow, what a shot for Connors. Connors should be in for birdie there. Great looking shot. Gotti, after going into the water, get a good chip shot about 12 feet out, pin high. Switch over to McIlroy on the 10th. His second shot. Connors put it close. Let's see if Rory can do the same thing. He's going to hit that one a bit strong, and it may even dribble off the back. It'll just hold up, but that is going to be a crazy putt. We could see maybe Rory drops a stroke here. We'll see. Justin Rose, second shot on 9. Had a really good drive. And he'll go ahead and almost stays up the ridge. It just nips right at the end. It just grabbed right at the end and spun backwards. Oh, this has been a brutal one at the 9. It's been a brutal one. That back pin, so difficult to do with those 2 ridges going down. Look at the rise to the top graphic they're showing for Roy McIlroy. Even to, what was it, 6 under to now at 10 under. Skying over, leading by 2 strokes. 3 strokes over the day 1 leader. Justin Rose currently +1 in the day. Scheffler's his second shot on the 11th hole, par 4, 195 yards out to the hole. That's a great shot. That's an attempt right there. That's a birdie look for Scheffler. See, Fleetwood now trying to save his par. He drops this. I think it'll be tough going for whoever it was that had that bet. Bryson with the long putt goes up and down. He hits it quite hard. It needs to hit the flag. Gonna roll past about 6 feet. Is coming back a little. Leave about maybe 4 or 5 feet. Should be pretty straight. Not a bad putt from that distance. Not a bad putt from that distance at all. Especially with 2 ridges to go through. One early and then the big one late. Just a couple, about 5-6 feet from the hole. Xander with a nice birdie. Xander back to 4 under. 2 bogeys, 4 birdies in the day. Matsuyama having a big fallback from day 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Slow down. Great shot from Matsuyama. McIlroy with his long birdie putt. Just get it close for a par. He's going to hit it out to the left. And it's dripping right. Come on, keep pushing. That's a great shot. That'll set him up good for a par. Now see a long putt from Rose on hole 9 for birdie. He just has 1 ridge to go over. I think he paced that beautifully. He paced it beautifully. It's going to hit the cup and bounce out. It was square in the heart, directly in the heart of the cup, bounces off the back edge of it, and just trickles out to the right. Oh, good putt from Justin Rose. Great putt. Now Bryson to line up for his par. It's it real slow, and that goes ahead, just dribbles in. Excellent putt there for Bryson. And he'll finish 8 under through the first 9. Let's look at some of the best scores through today. So far, Zach Johnson leading the day. He finished up earlier. An excellent outing. Shot 6 under and is at 4 under total for the whole entire tournament. So to come back from +2, from 2 over to 4 under, unbelievable job by him. McIlroy with still 9 holes to go. He's about to wrap up his 10th hole, so almost 8. He's 4 under. I saw Nicholas finish off with 3 under. A couple more finish at 3 under. Homa, Spieth, Greyersman. Xander right now at 2 under through 15. And then a couple other 2 unders, Hoge and Thompson. But, you know, the big guys, Bryson just 1 under, hoping to get through a little stretch here. Corey Connors, 1 under. I think he has a good chance at a birdie putt. We'll see if he's able to knock that one in. Lowry at 1 under through 10. I think we'll have Connor's drive. Oh, DeChambeau's drive. They're both wearing that white. So teeing off at the 10th. Bryson drills that one really high, skies it a bit. Needs to land short of the pine. It does kind of put him underneath this little bush. I think he should be okay. I don't think it'll be too bad. He does have one little bush, low-hanging bush in front of him to the right, but I think he'll be okay there. Connors for his birdie putt. And he'll drill that, put him to 8 under, tied up with Bryson DeChambeau. Rory and Connors right now, the group to watch. Jumping into first and second. Rose and DeChambeau dropping down to third and fourth. Bryson and Connors tied up at second. Sorry. Rose birdied this hole in the first day. 10th hole, par 4. Big hook. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Rides slow perfectly. That's a great drive. Great positioning there for Rose. Maybe Rose got some confidence now. Should have got it. Almost had a birdie. From like 30, 40 feet out. Scheffler with a birdie look. Just doesn't hold its head. Drops underneath the cup. He'll remain at 5 under. We almost saw a hole in one here earlier from Zach. Oh, Tommy. Oh, Tommy back into the drink. Tommy thought we were in a swimming competition. Dang you, Tommy. Excuse me. Oberg for birdie. It's been playing really par golf. There you go. Finally brings in a birdie. Good job for Oberg. Put him to 4 under. Oberg shooting now 1 under for the day. We check back to Lowry on hole 11. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. Appreciate all 37 y'all in here, tuning in, listening. Let's see, we got a bunch of people using it as a radio, I'm assuming. I appreciate that. Much love to you guys, man. Let me know what y'all's thoughts are so far. How we feeling on any of our bets. Are we still feeling confident? Are we still feeling good? Hope y'all having a great weekend. If anybody got any big plans for the weekend, let me know. I got a chill weekend this weekend, so a lot of Masters and so a couple streams. When does Hovland start, if I may ask? Hovland has already started. He's shooting even right now. I forget what group he's with, but he has started. But what's up, Meta? How you doing? Yeah, they haven't showed Hovland much. They haven't showed him much at all. I wonder if he's held up. What hole is he on? He's on the 12th. So he might be getting held up right now. Right, once again, that back nine, everything just starts getting sloppy. People are sitting around for 40 minutes before they swing a club. Great shot. Went straight for it. Everybody else has been laying this one up to the right. But after putting it in the water, he just goes straight for the hole. Bounces just past it. Oberg with his drive on 15th. Par 5. Hits that one way left. And back on the 11th, Connors with his drive, who just birdied his last hole, birdied this hole yesterday. A birdie would put him tied with McIlroy, who is now at 9 under. I didn't realize where did Roy bogey? Did he bogey that last hole? I stopped looking because I just assumed he for sure got the ball. Wow, he did bogey 10. McIlroy now dropping after one of the hottest starts of the tournament so far. Birdie, eagle, birdie, par, birdie. We've had 2 bogeys in 3 holes. McIlroy off the tee. Kind of hooks that one a little bit much. Should be okay. It's going to go ahead and clear Corey Connors. 2 good drives. It's a big draw. It wasn't quite a hook. It was just a big draw. Oh, so that was McIlroy's par putt. It was a bit more out than what I thought. These are definitely some misses these last couple holes, these last 3 holes here. Just outside of the holes, always high on them. So doing fine, to be honest. How about you? Well, good, man. Like I said, just kind of hanging out. Enjoying the Masters. This is my first time actually ever fully watching the Masters. Last year, I like had it up, but I wasn't really watching. I was just kind of like listening while I was, I don't know, probably playing video games or some shit. So this is the first year actually like locked in watching, man. It's been fun. Watch some fun golf. It's got to be one to go out there. When's the last time everybody in here's went and played a round? I went and played, 3 weeks ago. It was probably my first time back in like 3 or 4 months. So the front 9 was horrible. Whenever I do go play, I do go live when we play every now and then, depending on how busy the course is. The courses by us normally don't get too crowded, and especially on the weekdays. So we normally try to get those, 2 o'clock tee times, 2 p.m. tee times where it's nice and slow. We're in no rush, and we kind of just bring on the phone and we just kind of hang out and chill. Y'all definitely aren't coming to watch good golf. It's to watch shit golf and just joking and having some fun. Enjoying the evening. Golf is always a good excuse to drink beer while the sun's still up. That's the way I feel. Grab you some beer, maybe grab you a little cigar. I say relax. You really are relaxing. It's stressful, but it's fun. That Philip said back in October. Okay, so it's been a little while for you too then. Let's see. Meta said autumn, Ireland ain't too much golfing here in Norway during the winter. Oh, so you went in Ireland. You said, okay, so there's not much golfing here in Norway during the winters. Yeah, I bet it's a little cold. I live in Louisiana, so I mean, we had a couple of weeks where it was like, really chilly, but for the most part, we can go golf just about 24/7, any time of the year, 365. I've never played at any like really nice courses. We just play at, just some rinky dink ones, man. I'm like, I still shoot it like in the hundreds, 100 to 110. So I'm not going to spend big bucks to go play anywhere nice until I can at least shoot under 90 and shoot 90 consistently. My buddy's been trying to get me to go play at TBC, which is where they hold the Zurich Classic. He's been trying to get me to go play that. And I'm like, dude, I just don't know if I want to spend $150 to go shoot 100. I don't know if I want to do that. Or 120. I had a good round the last one though. We like I said, the front nine was really bad. I actually, after the first like 3 holes, I decided just to stop tracking score because my swing was just not there. We didn't have much time to warm up beforehand, so I stopped counting. And then the back 9, I shot a 51, but it was like an amazing 51. I was playing, I think I had 3 or 4 pars. Most of them were just regular bogeys, but I had 2 holes right at the end. One where I had I think I went through 2 where I went 3 over, and that screwed me. Said I lived in Ireland last year, so it was a little bit easier. Although I played a crazy old course, Ballybunion. Ballybunion. Let me see what Ballybunion looks like. Take a look at Ballybunion. Oh wow. Yeah, I could imagine that's hard. Just the breeze coming off the water. How fast was the winds coming off of that? That is pretty, man. That's a pretty course. Most of the courses out here are all like your country club courses. I'd love to go play like just an open course like this, kind of just like out there on some huge property. Ours is all country club, so we, fairways aren't crazy narrow, but you just got houses everywhere, man. I don't know how I haven't broken a window yet. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know how I haven't broken a window. Did you get a snowman? It said it was horrible. I bet it was. Did I get a snowman? We had snow one day this year, actually, which was crazy. We'll every couple of years we'll have like a little bit of snow kind of land, but nothing will stick. But this year we actually had, I think, a record-breaking snowfall. I think it was like 11 inches, 12 inches, something like that. It was crazy. It was crazy, man. The whole state shuts down whenever it snows like that here because we don't have we aren't built for the snow. We don't have the right type of oil for that type of cold. We don't use the right type of oil for that type of cold. Don't have the right type of tires. The roads aren't salted or anything like that. So the whole state just kind of shuts down for a day. And actually it shut down for like 3 days because the snow didn't even melt until like 3 or 4 days later. So that was really fun. I felt like a kid, man. I walked over. There's like a little park. And I'm 29 years old, by the way. I went over to a park and was swinging on a swing and then jumping off and diving in a snow pile. It was fun, man. I had a great time. Oh, a snowman is an 8 in golf. I totally took that a different way. Have I gotten it? Did I get a snowman? I definitely did. Definitely did in the front nine. Definitely got a couple of snowmen in the front nine. I just forget. Look, double par, done. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here on double par. If I double the par, I'm gone. Pick up my ball and meet you at the cart. I'm good. I'm gonna go drink a beer. It's a little snowfall here this year. Kind of disappointing. Wanted to go skiing more. Oh, damn. I went snowboarding, but only in Tennessee. And Tennessee snow is it's really icy. Not a whole lot of powder. We wanted to go snowboarding out in Utah probably about 10 years ago. But we ended up going snowmobile riding. And honestly, that was freaking amazing, man. Ripping, we were ripping like 90 miles per hour through the powder. It was funny. Let me see if I can pull some pictures up. See if I can find some pictures. People in Louisiana don't know how to act whenever it snows. And so, like I said, the whole business or the whole world just kind of shut down for a bit. So this is down by Bourbon Street. This is like when it was just getting started. But some businesses, they forced them to come into work, and obviously no one showed up. So all the businesses on Bourbon, they just end up being like a couple hundred people down there just having big ass snowball fights down in the town. They have this one guy that drives an airboat and took an airboat around the neighborhood just surfing on all the snow. He got pulled over by the cops and they just looked at him. They're like, dude, can you just go home? like we don't want to arrest you, but can you go home? Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this guy just cruising on an airboat. They were playing, they had a couple guys playing hockey on Canal Street, which is like a big street in New Orleans. normally that's jam packed with cars every single day, every single hour of the day. And they just had people ice skating and playing hockey in the middle of the street. It was sick. Said, oh, plan a trip over to Colorado to visit a buddy of mine, but that's for Aspen, you know. Oh, yeah. I've never been to Colorado. I stopped at the airport once, if that counts. But that sounds like fun, man. My cousin used to go to Colorado every year and go ski. I'm assuming in Aspen, out there in Aspen. That's kind of dope. It was pretty fun, man. So we're taking a look at McIlroy right now. He's looks like he's got a wedge off the edge of the green on the 11th. Just kind of flops it up. Doesn't quite get the run he wants, and it's drifting backwards. That'll give him about maybe 8 feet. I'm assuming that's going to be for par. We jump over to the, I believe it's the 12th hole. Long putt. Not sure exactly who that is. Is that Justin Thomas? I think that was Justin Thomas. Now we're taking a look at Reed. They're bouncing around now. We're kind of getting a little bit of everybody at the moment on my coverage. So I guess they're giving us a break from the main three groups. What is y'all's favorite course that y'all played at, and your favorite course just in general? I can't remember the name of the course. It wasn't like a great course, but it was just a pretty interesting course considering, like I said, in Louisiana, we're flat. So we don't have a lot of hills and, you know, a lot of we don't have any, you know, it doesn't slope high or go down or anything like that. So we played out in Texas one time in, I think it's Nacogdoches, Texas. And there was a really cool course over there, fun course. It was pretty long, but it had a lot of different elevation points as well. The first hole was on like a huge drop off. So that was really fun teeing off of. And then I played a whole course out in Illinois for a family reunion many years ago. I was young, though. I was probably like 14, 15. I was barely even played golf. Every now and then I'd go with my dad. Most of the time I was just sitting in the car and I would just take a couple shots here and there. But I played in that and that was pretty fun. Said Lofoten Links, I'd say. One of our most spectacular Lofoten Links. Let's take a look at it. It's out in Norway. I can't spell today, Jesus. Oh, wow. I mean, that picture right there already sells me. That's a beautiful hole. Does this happen often? This isn't like a Photoshop thing, right? Does that happen often? Oh, with the big mountains in the background as well. Oh, that's beautiful. That's like places like that just don't look real to me. Just don't seem real to me. I live in a swamp. I live in a damn swamp in the bayou. Not really, but the swamp is not far from me. Y'all got all these places that have like beautiful mountains and everything, and I'm just sitting here. We got ditches on the side of the road, and we got random canals and bayous. I mean, like it is pretty fun going out into the bayou and like, you know, taking the boat out and riding around, going through all the marsh and everything, seeing the alligators, the frogs and different stuff like that. But man, someone that lives in flat land, man, mountains are just like sick. Said the Northern Lights, yeah, the Arctic Circle. I usually play on the main course of Hovland though, Bogstad golf course on Bogstad. I gotcha. That's pretty cool, man. Oh my goodness, Matsuyama. Just put your shadow on it. Take your time. See if it'll trickle in. That sucks, man. He put that a millimeter from going in the hole. Just need a little breeze, a little wind. A little wind knocks it in. I'd have been patient. I'd have tried to stop tied my shoe, you know. So let's see. We're back over here with. Let's see, is Connors? Yeah, back over here with Connors on hole 12. The beautiful par 3 in Amen Corner. 8 under currently. He's going to stick that one in the bunker. Don't think it's plugged, so he's got to get it up and over, but that's where he stands. That hella expensive though. The main course on the Capitol. Is it really that expensive? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, our cheaper rounds. I don't know what conversion and stuff it would be. Our cheaper rounds are about. You can find if you play on a weekday at 1 or 2 p.m. You can normally get around for about $35 US, $30 to $35. So I think that's what? That's around like 22 pounds, 23 pounds, something like that. And then we'll have a couple courses that are more around like 70, 80 bucks. And then the one really nice course that we have by us is the TBC, where is TBC Louisiana. That's not too far from me. I've never played there though, but it's just your typical TBC course. Got a lot of the cypress trees and everything like that. Little swampy areas and stuff. It's pretty fun out there. The bayou's like right there. Like this, they have this golf course, and then you go. Oh wow! Woo! Ludwig almost sticks one in the hole from way out. Man, that's 2 almost hole-in-ones today. Real close. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't sharing. But yeah, the literal swamp is not too far from there. You just hop out on a boat, and it's like a 10-minute boat ride just outside of where this course is at. Great save for Xander. He's going to go ahead and get a par. So coming up to the last hole for Xander. Shoot is 4 under at the moment. Playing really well. Tied for 10th. Matsuyama, who's not playing very good today, is +2. DeChambeau off his second shot. Puts it a good bit of ways from the hole. Look at Oberg. Oh, wow. That's a good shot for Matsuyama. That's not bad though. Yeah, the normal price is not bad. That course that I just showed, that's normally about. I think you can go play for like right now it's like $150 to play, but I think that's because it's it's about tournament ready. So I don't know what a normal pricing is. It's probably normally around like 100 to 120. Right now, your later times are like 150, and then your early tee times on the weekends are like 250. So years ago, someone waited too long for his ball to fall in and got penalized for it. It did fall. I think I remember seeing that. Yeah, because is there like an exact time? Is there an exact time that they give you to see if it pushes in? Because I always see him do the whole put your shadow on it or whatever. I don't exactly know what that does. I've just always heard it. And I mean, I guess it has worked before in the past. Taking a look here at. Then we're taking a look at McIlroy here on the 12th. He went just over the green. This is a similar chip to what he had on the first, but he actually is going to bring out the putter instead of the wedge. Kind of surprised he's been so great with the wedge today. He'll opt to putt this one. See what McIlroy can do. See if he can get it in for birdie. It's going to be a good roll, just a bit short and off to the right, but that'll be good for par. McCarthy is cooking an average. Lovely stuff. Is he really? He's still cooking? Oh, here we go. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. What hole is he on? I don't even want to look. What hole is he on? Actually, you know what? I didn't mess up earlier, so let's look. What hole is he on? McCarthy. Through 12. Through 12. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's about the same spot as he was earlier. I think Joe, I think you should just stay not on. I mean, you're more than I'd love to have you here, but last time you came in, it didn't work. So I don't know. That might be the bad luck. We might not want that. Man, it's crazy. I thought we were about to have a ridiculous close to this round, man. After the big start from the main groups, has definitely slowed down a bit. We haven't seen any birdies in a while outside of Connor. Connor's going to go ahead and get the par at 12. And we should see the same thing from McIlroy. Yes, sir. So McIlroy and Connors will both stay at their respected 8 under to 9 under. But someone doesn't wanting me to derail the chat. Look, Joe, you're more than welcome to come join in. I would love some company. For your sake, I want you to win that 250. For those that don't know, Joe has a bet in. It's 125 to 1 odds for any player in this round to hit par throughout the whole round. He got close. They got all the way to the 15th hole on a 15 hole on a par 5, and the guy gets a bogey. Messed it up. So we have another chance. That I played on Rory's course, didn't really like it that much, but I suppose I got to support the lad since I've lived over there. Yeah, I mean, I guess you do, huh? Is that normal that like you're big? Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm very ignorant when it comes to golf still. Is that normal for golfers to have their own course? Is that a normal thing? There we go. Oberg now cooking. Come on, Oberg. That's my guy. Oberg, 3 straight birdies, sitting at 6 under now. And 1 behind Justin Rose at 4. Come on, Ludwig. Ludwig's got that swag, man. He got that swag. I think it's just his second Masters as well. All the talent in the world. Come on, Ludwig. Make a chase here. What hole is he on? He's on going up to the 17th. Why not? You birdie 3 in a row. You might as well birdie 5 in a row. Let's put you at 8 under. DeChambeau's going to walk out with a par. He just misses the putt. It just dies on him. At least he finally found the line. Finally found a good line. But we're seeing the frustrations, come out of Bryson. Just needs to hold it together. That's a really good putt. Can't be mad at a good putt. Said, yeah, I'd say so, especially at their levels. I gotcha. So can't support the Swedes, man. Our sweet brothers. You can't support the Swedes, man. Come on, man. You don't like Oberg? I need Ludwig to cook. Get to like 7 under, 8 under, and it's Desi. What are you talking? What are you trying to say there, Joe? I like Oberg, man. Young kid. How old is he? Does it tell us on his profile? I'm assuming it does. What's his profile? Oh yeah, he's pretty young, quite young. What's that? 25? 25? Turns 26 this year. Ranked 4th in PGA money list. Wow. Oh, I'm looking at this and not looking at that. I'm a little slow. Decent, and it's decent. Oh yeah. No, he's in a good spot right now. Rose goes ahead and drops down again. That is an unfortunate bogey for Justin Rose. 2+ through the day. Puts him at a 6 under for the tournament. He'll drop down, tied for 4th now with Oberg, Jason Day, Shane Lowry. See Oberg with, like I said, 2 holes to play, 17th and 18th. Jason Day with still, what's that? 4 holes to play. Shane Lowry with 6, and Rose still with 7. Rose just fell off, yeah. I love them both, to be honest. They have Hovland and Oberg ripped you guys a new one at the Ryder Cup was insane. Did they really? I didn't watch the Ryder Cup, man. I want to watch it next year. Or the next one. I want to watch the next one for sure. That's crazy, though. I've heard of Hovland, but I've never seen him, but I've heard the name before. This is actually the first time I've heard of Oberg. Like I said, I'm very new, very ignorant when it comes to golf. I played a bit when I was younger, starting to play a little bit more now. Really, what got me back into playing, I think, is a similar story with a lot of people nowadays. Is the YouTube golf scene has been really fun, especially the last couple months watching Bryson play, Grant, the good guys, just for that fun golf, you know. And then you get into your was it George and Wesley Bryant? Bob does sports, always fun. They legit created a record in the doubles. Did they really? Jesus. What was the record set to? All right, DeChambeau on the 12th. Let's see if he can get it close. This hasn't been a friendly hole today. At par 3. Does that go sand pit? I think it does. It goes in the sand pit. Got lucky there. Any shorter, that was in the water. Oh, yeah. Really lucky there. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It actually goes near the front end of it. So never mind. It was okay. Just short of getting onto the green. Probably another yard or two. It'll hit off that the grass and bounce forward towards the flag. Unfortunate shot there. Hopefully he can get it up and down for par. Take a look at Justin Rose now. See if you can put this one better. What up, Fanimation? How you doing, man? So, they put up... Wait, let me read it again. I missed some comments. Look at this shot from Rose first. Now take a look at the comments. This one, it looks like he hangs a bit more left. Yeah, that's a great shot. Onto the green. Good shot from Rose. Let's see. Rose is an Olympic champ. That's fun. Golf is good for betting. EW bets are fun as it's top 10 payout. That is always fun. Versus Brooks Grape, OG Scotty Scheffler, 9 and 7, unbreakable. Fanimation said, I love your videos. Keep doing it. Hey, appreciate you, Fanimation. Much love to you, brother. Cooked them big time. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. Birdie from Manhoven. Lovely. There we go. Come on. Is it pronounced Hovland or Hovland? Hove or Hav? I don't think I've heard the announcers actually say his name once yet, which has been throwing me off. 1 or 2. Hove is 1, Hav is 2. What Ginwell says, shit, what did I say to you yesterday if Rory wins? I don't remember. What did you tell me, Ginwell? I don't know. I don't remember. He's looking good, though. Well, he started off good. He's been struggling as of late. What, I think he's had, what, was it 2 bogeys in 3 holes? But he's now back to hitting some pars. Daphne, the GSD. What up? Said, come on, Scotty. Scotty, figure it out. Yeah, Scotty's having a rough one. He's having a rough one. Scotty's falling off, chat. Scotty's falling off. That's tough, man. That's tough. I had him leading after round 2. He is not playing good golf. I got lots of money on Scott. Daphne, you might want to figure something out. You might want to figure something out, my friend. Jason Day is going to stick it onto the green a bit long. Just misses the slope on that par 3 on the 16th. Just misses the slope. It's a great shot. I know that bothers him. There's been a lot of close calls on that 16th hole. A lot of balls rolled just past the cup for a hole-in-one. Zach, are you finally invested in this tourney? I've been invested. What do you mean, Joe? Oh, are you financially invested in this tourney? No. Look, I already know how I am with gambling. If I put money on my DraftKings, I'm gambling. All right. I'm holding myself accountable until the NBA playoffs and like probably second round of the NBA playoffs. I'm holding myself, I'm trying to be responsible for at least another month. All right. And then I'm gonna lock in. Meme Cliff said I got 600 on Rory. What you think? I mean, you got to be feeling pretty confident. Is that 600 on the day or is that 600 for the tournament? I mean, he's due a birdie. He's due one. He hasn't had one since the 4th hole. So he's due one at any moment. What up, Big Orange Fish said Scotty could still go on a birdie. He absolutely could. He absolutely could. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me not. You know what? I'm trying to reverse jinx him. I said you'll sing my name before. Say my name. I did say that. You're right. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. I'm just letting you know. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow, but I'll try, dude. I'll loosen them up. We'll get ready to go. You can bet on Robinhood. Yeah, someone else has told me about that. I don't have a Robinhood account or anything. I don't have anything invested in that. Said I'm livid. That twat. That twat. He fucked it. He fucked it, Joe. That sucks, man. 600 on tourney, 100 on the day. Got you. That sucks, Joe. You got close, bro. Something told me to bet on Rory. I make $100 on him, but if Scotty wins, I make money. He said I make money. Fair enough. McElroy hits this one off the bag and just stays out of the pit, but Jesus, you probably want to be in the sand pit right there. That's going to be an uncomfortable footing for a wedge shot. It might even be a situation where he might just pull out the putter instead of even risking. All right, I need something to drink. We just had a bunch of people come in. Guys, give me 30 seconds. I'm a sprint. Give me 30 seconds. No one leave. I'll be right back. $28, $29, $30. I think I made it. Was that 30 seconds? Chad, are we good? Was that 30? I think it was right on the dot. My mom distracted me. So I think I was close. Scott can come back tomorrow. He can't get too far behind now. Yeah, no, that is fair too. I was thinking for the day, not the whole tournament. That's my bad. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I was sprinting up the stairs, out of breath. Goodness gracious. It's all this sitting I've been doing lately. I need to get out the house during this week. I think I'm going to go get started back in the gym again this week. I'm hoping to do that. I'm quite excited about it. I do have a lot of stuff to do this week for the channel and everything, but I'd really love to get back into a gym routine again. It's been quite some years. Since I was a gym rat. Oh, it's a plug shot here for that for Xander? No, it don't matter. That's a golf shot right there. That is a golf shot right there. Yeah. Roy's scorecard looks like a phone number. Anyone got his digits? Someone call it. See what happens. I dare you. Gotti got to stay in the top 5 or close to. Yeah. I mean, like, if he could string together a couple, if he just needs to string together a couple of birdies, man. I mean, just what, 4 holes remaining? If he can get 2 birdies in these last 4 holes, put him at 6 under, then, I mean, he's right there. He's right there. So I say the pronunciation is more like that, where the A is a double A is pronounced like aw. Hovland. Like Hovland. Hovland. Does that sound right? Hovland. I think I got that. Hovland. Okay. Okay. I think I'm there. Was that good? Thank you, Meta. Hovland. I'm gonna say that like 50 times, just letting y'all know. Y'all gonna get sick of me, but I want to make sure I get it right. Come on, Lud. Come on, Ludwig. Y'all are making me want to put some money on tomorrow. Should I put some money on tomorrow, guys? Actually cracked. actually cracked out on Fortnite. My sister's called me. Hey. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. My sister called. Apparently, her boyfriend called me first, and I didn't answer. And then my sister called, and he's like, "Oh, you fucker! You don't want to answer me, but you answer her. How dare you?" But so anyway, my bad, guys. Sorry to drop off for a second. Meme Clip said, "Who do you think wins?" I mean, look, I still have my bets on Bryson. I still have my bets on Bryson. He's shooting shooting even now for the day, so he did have a drop back on, which was kind of expected coming out of that tough bunker on 12. But I still feel like Bryson can get it done come tomorrow. He's yet to have a big round. You know, that's the thing. He's been pretty consistent, 3 under, 4 under, and then right now he just, you know, if he can go 2 under today and put him at 9 under to finish the evening, I think he can come up and take it tomorrow. I think so. I would love to see it. But I'll tell you what, this Oberg jumping in right now has been exciting. McRoy got this if he continues with this good form. Well, he's struggling. He hasn't been good since the 4th hole. So he definitely needs to put his... Oh, there we go. I just saw another birdie popped up. Did he just get another birdie? Yeah, watch it right now. McIlroy for a birdie putt. Simple one on 13th, par 5. So that'll put him back to 10 under. There we go. All right. Well, now McIlroy's feeling good. Now I think DeChambeau absolutely has to get to 9 under, which I still think is possible. I think he can get to 9 under. That par 5, he should be able to get one. We'll see. McIlroy out here playing chess while everyone else is just trying not to triple bogey. That's there's been some great golf. Philip said, "Talk amongst yourself." Yeah, guys, my bad. Rory and Bryson for the win, in my opinion. That's the two that I like, man. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing Rory win. I'm not a huge Rory fan personally. But I mean, the fact that this is an 11th attempt at getting a Grand Slam, I mean, that puts him, and he's already a great golfer, but that, just gives him another trophy on his belt. So I definitely wouldn't want to root against that. But my 3 that I've been rooting for is Bryson, Ludwig, and then it was Scotty. Now I had taken Scotty back, and I switched over to Justin Rose, just because I think it's crazy how he's led in round 1. Was it 5 or 6 times, most ever, but is yet to get a jacket, man. I'd love to see him get one, but that feels like the time has passed now. Who knows? Still a lot of golf to play. Yeah, Oberg with a spectacular drive. That's beautiful. That's what you want. That's what you want. Good drive there by Ludwig. If Ludwig, man, what? Imagine Ludwig birdies out. Imagine. Said I have 10 on Rory first, Scotty second at 40-1. 10 on Rory first, Scotty second, 41. You placed that on the opening day. How bad do the odds drop going into the final day? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Y'all are gonna make me chuck $5. Like, I'm not gonna do more than like $5, but y'all got me wanting to chuck $5 and do like a 3-leg parlay. You know what I'm saying? Like chuck $5 and do some type of 3-leg parlay. Maybe, pick a winner. Maybe pick a top 3 and like maybe a top 5, something like that. What we thinking? Should I do something like that? I've never bet on golf, so like I don't know. Bryson hit the ball like it insulted his family. Calm down, bro. It's just golf. And what's crazy is that Bryson takes speed off. The dude's a freak, man. That's that long driving come out of him. It's crazy how he's been able to turn himself from a long driver into, a top class pro, man. He's a bit weird, bit nerdy and stuff, but also think he's really fun. I know everyone here, not everyone watches YouTube golf, but for those that do, who is y'all's favorite YouTube golfer? Lately I've been watching a lot of Grant Horvath. I'm pretty sure I started with Good. They just seemed like fun to me. They remind me of what me and my friends would do if we were good at golf, but just kind of clown around, having some good times. But I've really came to like Grant a lot. I'm not big into the Bryan brothers. I don't know why. I never got into the Bryan bros. I've never really got into them too much. Bob Does Sports is up there in that top 3. And I think at this point, Bryson has taken over Good for me. And I think even just GM Golf has taken over Good for me. Said Rory's winning today. You got it, man. Come on. Why the hell is my other feed a whole 10 minutes behind? They're just now showing Oberg's tee off the 18th. Oh man, I thought Ludwig was on 16, not 18. I'm so dumb. Chat. I'm so stupid. Okay, imagine he gets a birdie here, puts himself at 7 under. My bad. I'm so stupid. Y'all probably heard that shit and be like, this dude's a buffoon. All right. The par 5 at the 13th hole. They showed DeChambeau's number. Let me see if I can rewind back a little bit. What did they say the number was? He drove it 325 yards, has 202 to the hole. All right, let's see what Bryson can do. It's a big open green. That flag's over there on the back side. It looks like there's a decent hill that comes back towards the front. Oh, no. Bryson. Bryson's falling apart. He's falling apart, guys. Falling apart. He's in his head. He started falling apart once he got mad at him missing that putt that just fell short. He's falling apart now. Take a look at Lowry for birdie to put him at 7 under. Nails it. There we go. Let's get a golf clap. Good job. Lowry now tied for third with Bryson. Connors, sole holder of the second spot. Corey Connors from good old Canada. And Rory McIlroy still out in first. Finally got a birdie back on the 13th hole. I haven't seen whether or not he's teed off yet or not on the 14th. Oberg trying to make some adjustments, trying to get himself in the best possible spot. I feel like this is the slowest I've seen Oberg go. Normally, he's just step up and hit that thing. If Bob Does Sports were playing today, Rays Creek would have 3 wedges, a bag of Doritos, and one guy swimming. You are not lying. Dude, they're funny, man. They're just funny. And like it works out so good because FP is like funny, but he's still a damn good golfer. And then you got like Joey's actually gotten quite better, and Bob just can't do nothing. My boy, he just ain't there. I feel like if I played golf like consistently, like at least like once a week for about 6, maybe I'll say 8 months, I think I could be right there around where Bob's at. Matsuyama with his second shot on hole 18 doesn't seem to like it. Didn't get a tracer. It's gonna go onto the green. It's just on that left side. The pin's over there on the far right. That's nothing to be too mad about that. Of course, you'd love to get it closer and get in for birdie, but it is what it is. So we are now looking at McIlroy's second shot. He's putting himself in these trees. He was here the other day, and he chipped it over all the trees. It looks like he's going to try and do the same thing here at the 14th. Last time he put it damn close. I think it was yesterday. He had the same exact look and put it real close to the pin. Can you do the same thing again? We're seeing the claps come out. Oh, this one's far. Oh, that hit an old man. That might have took out a poor child. Someone got smacked. It was this old man in the front got smacked up. So that ball's going to be over with the fans. Workers are going to go check, make sure they're okay. Hovland. Listening to Boogie Wonderland. Oh, man. Ludwig almost dunks it. He has almost a gimme putt to go 7 under. Look at that. Almost one bounce dunks into the cup. Still has a ways to go. Not a guarantee. Definitely not a guarantee birdie, but that is a good look at birdie to potentially put him to 7 under and get him in this 3-way and put him in a 3-way tie with Lowry and Bryson. Connors now at 8 under. He puts in a good shot, spins back a bit, hold. That'll be about 6 feet from the hole. Good shot by Connors. He'll have a look to try and go 9 under. What up, Mark? Said Zach Johnson needs to join. Get that man a P cup. Get that man. You ain't lying, Mark. Where did that come from? 600 today, almost a hole in one. My dude was golfing. He was golfing. If Bryce swings any harder, his clubs might call it HR for abuse. That's crazy. Your club's got HR. Crazy work. All right, Bryson out the bunker. Wants to get it close to give him a chance at a birdie. Definitely doesn't want to leave this one. Just barely gets up onto the fringe. This is the hole that hurts Bryson the most. If he can't make this long putt, this is going to be the one that's gonna sting. Bryson with the length he gets off the tees, par fives got to be almost automatic birdies. They got to be. Meta, I have my head out hella late. Wish you guys luck on your favorites. Hey, appreciate that, Meta. Best luck to Hovland. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time. I'm gonna try to be here for the start of the day. I do have. I'm gonna try to be here for the start of the day. I do have a late stream tonight. I got a stream from 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. till about 3 a.m. So I got a long night tonight. You too. Much love, man. Bryson trying to get as much of a read as possible. He knows how important this putt is. We'll go ahead and switch over. We're going to take a look at, I believe, the Scotty. Yeah, Scotty Scheffler, currently tied for 10th at 4 under. This is his third shot. Needs to get it close for birdie or screw it. Might as well get it. Oh, I thought it was going to keep speeding up. It just went down, sloped to the left. But Scotty will have a look at a birdie here. McIlroy shooting from off the green on his third shot. Oh, runs right past the hole. That'll set him up for a par. Bryson's going to go ahead and take his putt. It had the line. Just didn't hit it. It was the right line. Just didn't hit it. That's brutal. And he'll go ahead and finish it up for the par. All right. Oberg for birdie. Working with his caddy to get a good line. See what they like here. Haddon 3 under the chip, and Haddon gets it to drop. Good shot there from Haddon. That'll put him 4 under through 15. All right. I'm gonna run after we see his Oberg putt. I'm gonna go ahead and run to a restroom real quick. Oh, it just doesn't hold its head. It's gonna go under the cup. So that'll be a par. Nevertheless, good round there for Oberg after a rough start in the beginning. Started off with 2 bogeys, finished with 5 birdies. Good round there. And Rose for birdie. Doesn't hold its head. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Oh, that was loud. Did I scare y'all? I'm sorry if anyone was wearing headphones. All right, we're back. Okay. So it looks like no changes. Chandler walking up to the 14th. Oh, my event has ended of this. Okay. So let me go ahead and go to YouTube real quick. And I'll get everything on the big screen. All right. Let's see. Scotty on the par 3. Really good line, but it's going to be a bit long. Can it work its way back any? I think you can. Yeah. Good third. Good par 3 shot there for Scheffler on hole 16. Now put him in position to get a birdie. And Scotty starts stacking them. Okay. Man, Rose didn't get a birdie on that. I thought he hit a pretty good shot on that last hole. Oh, that's right. It went just under. I remember now. Dang, that's tough. Let's see. Daphne said, "I'm dying here. Come on, Scotty, you can do it." I need something. I need something. Just give him a call, Daphne. Give him a call. You know, tell him what's going on, and tell him to figure it out. Wallets are depending on you, right? Or even an eagle. Hey, look, an eagle would be nuts. Eagle would definitely be nuts. We haven't. Well, I guess we haven't had an eagle since Rory's one on the second hole, right? Sorry, 1 second, guys. All right, back at the 14th, second shot for Bryson. Has to get over that ridge, and he does not. Jeez, Bryson can't catch a break. He can't catch a break now. Now he's going to have a hard wedge in to even try to get par. It's short. It's short off that ridge by maybe 5 feet. They said 25 yards short is where he wanted, but it was just 5 yards, 5 to 10 feet short of that big ridge. Unless there's a second one that I missed. That's tough. Rose with an 8-iron from 160 out. Needs to do better than what Bryson did. And Bryson even hasn't been that long off the tee this year, this game either. Rose been out driving him most times. Yeah. He hits that. That's pretty good. He'll spin back a good bit, but a better line than what Bryson has to work with for sure. Lowry too far to the left. Is that going to now put Lowry at a bogey? Is that a bogey for Lowry? I'm not sure what Lowry's on, what shot he's on right now. But we're about to see another putt from him. Missed a pretty simple one. Yeah, this is for par. Good finish there for Lowry. Guy needs a birdie 2 of the last 3 holes. Absolutely has to. He has to, right? I'm surprised we haven't gone back to Scotty yet. Yeah, this whole the double bogey in round 1 started that downfall on Friday. I'm sorry, on Thursday. Birdied it yesterday. Let's see how he fares here. Good drive, 339-yard drive. He's going to have 209 into the hole. He's going to pull out the 6 iron. Six iron. It's going to hang right a bit, but it comes back in. That's excellent. That's excellent work by McIlroy. Excellent work by Rory. Yeah, crowd's definitely going to stand up and cheer for that one. Rory said, I'm ready to get back to 11 under. I got to get back to where I was. Sorry, but I find Scheffler so boring. Do you, Adam? What about him? Why do you feel like he's boring? Who do you like watching, Adam? I feel like you've commented a couple days ago, but I just can't remember. We've had so many new people coming to the channel, man. It's been all love. Appreciate y'all for tuning in and joining us for this tournament. Said, you guys, how are you doing? Do you have a link to any working streams? Please appreciate it. I do not have a link to any working streams. No, I'm sorry, Alberto. Sorry about that, bud. Anybody else, feel free to say it. You're not going to be able to add the .com or whatever or the www, but you can just say the name of the site. You should be. I think there is some just on the Masters website. I know there was Thursday. I don't know if it's changed because of the weekend. Jambo's going to get a wedge shot and starting to bring back into the right. That is a great wedge shot. Bryson desperately needed. That'll give him a good look for par. Scotty with a par on 16. He ended up getting a par on 16. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. He misses his birdie. He does. It doesn't hold his head again. It doesn't hold its head again. He's been under every time. He's been under the cup every time. That's brutal. It's a tough break. It's a tough break nonetheless. Connor's third shot here on the 15th. Trying to get a birdie here. Yeah, it's going to land nice and soft. Roll its way just a little further out than Rory's. Good shot. We'll have 2 good birdie looks on the 15th hole. I like people that like to show their characters as personalities. Scheffler seems too robotic. I'm not saying I don't think he's a bad player. Oh yeah, no, of course, man. Everybody has their preference. That's fair. Yeah, he's definitely very I don't even know. I from what I've been watching, I haven't seen him as robotic. It's just I don't know, he just seems calm. You know, he just kind of goes through and just plays. It doesn't really show any emotion. I mean, I guess that is robotic, isn't it? Maybe that is. Did I just define robotic? I definitely did. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Oh wow, Rose with a great putt. That's a birdie for Rose. Is he back to 1 over for the day? Yeah, he'll move back up to 7 under, tied for third now with Lowry and Bryson. He needs to wake up today, in my opinion. Keep that jacket. So Connor's going to be first to putt. Roy will keep an eye on it. He's a little bit more off to the left, but he'll get a good idea of the read here. Oh, my voice is going in and out. Quack. All right, so DeChambeau needs this for par. 4 feet out. Looks to be pretty straight. Ooh. 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 Just got that on the outside edge. All right. Nevertheless, lives to see another day. We got another par 5 coming up. Just stay out the bunkers, Bryson. Just stay out the bunkers. Rory could run away with this tournament right here with these last 4 holes. Absolutely could, Big Orange. Absolutely could. So we're about to see Connor's putt here at the 15th. Looks like we'll switch over. We'll check out Lowry on the 16th. Lowry and Scheffler. Oh, barely has enough. And I think he got saved by that pit. If it doesn't go in the pit, it probably drops into the water there. Unfortunate shot for Lowry. Gonna need some magic out of there. Connor's now with his putt, about 10 feet. Slow rolling, get it drip in. It's gonna fall just to the left. Not enough pace. Oh, and I'm sorry, it's McCarty and Lowry that are partnered together. That's my mistake. Does his go into the water there? All right, let's see if Rory can take the birdie. I'm sorry, take the eagle. Can he take the eagle here? Goodness, forget a birdie for eagle. He got it. He got it. That is huge. Huge. That is huge. That puts McIlroy now at 12 under. 12 under. 3 more holes of golf to go. And McIlroy is up by 4 strokes on the guy in second. His group partner today, Corey Connors. Had won a championship this year. I hope this changes. Really, has he not just not been playing good golf this year? Wow. Jesus, Bryson. He's just high, though. He's just skying him. He's just skying him. I mean, it's a dead straight shot, just a piss missile, but it's just so high into the air. And Rory's still hearing the applause from the fans here at the 15th. Unreal. The scorecard for McIlroy. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Started off the day, obviously exceptional. 6 straight threes on the scorecard, 3 birdies, and a eagle. Does bogey the 8th and then bogeys the 10th, but now since the 13th, we've got a birdie at the 13th and a eagle here at the 15th, taking advantage of the opportunities with just 3 holes to go to try and extend this lead to even more to get him his first career Grand Slam. Gory with the green jacket with that eagle. I think so. Still a whole day of golf to go, but that puts him in a great spot. Jason Day almost rolls it back into the hole. Goodness, Jason. Wow, what a shot. Mark said Rory needs a drug test today too. You know, we're just handing out P cups to everybody. Everybody, what y'all doing? What y'all doing exactly? Rory 6 under through the day. And like I said, guys, anybody that's tuning in from Australia, I know it's probably stupid early in the morning. I doubt we have many, but we will be live in about 7 hours, about 7.5 hours for the AFL. We're going to check out St. Kilda versus the Giants. Top AFL matchup of the week. Excited for it. Hope it's a good one. The last few AFL games have been kind of stinky. Lowry out the bunker, finds the slope. It is going to go ahead and roll back in towards the hole. And it might go in. Oh, it goes over the top. Oh, Lowry was ready to celebrate out that bunker. He was ready to celebrate. Big smiles coming from the big man. All right, this is for par. Jason Day put himself in a good situation, had that long shot that spun back, almost got in for just a birdie. He'll finish it off with a par, and he will close out his day shooting 5 under. 5 under for the tournament, 1 under for the day. Man, what did his scorecard happen? Because I thought he was shooting quite well. Oh, he got the bogey on 12 and the bogey on 16. That's tough. That's tough. Man, that birdie there would have been nice. That'll keep him inside the top 10. The Tiger celebrations are always fun, man. Him and his caddy too. Oh, all right. Not too much left to go today, guys. Let's see. Through we got our last combo, Bryson and Justin, at the 15th hole currently. So not too much left. Maybe about another hour or so. Definitely watching some great golf today. A unbelievable performance from Rory and his partner Connor. Lowry's going to come in to hit his putt. Thank you, Smithy. For par. Just missed the hole, and he drills the par to keep him at 7 under. Great work there for Lowry. 2 holes to go for Shane Lowry, the Irishman. All right, McIlroy face the tee at hole 16. Par 3. Flags almost dead center. Slows down across the middle. He's saying go. Yeah. Yeah. Lands beautifully. Good shot. Good shot. It definitely scared him a bit. He took the long way there. But nevertheless, back to hole 15, par 5 for Bryson. Like I said, just a 316-yard drive. He hit the crap out of it. Just too high. 229 to the hole. Is going to take his 7-iron. Whips it in, and it's going to be a bit left. Oh, goodness. Almost put it in the water, and this is going to put him all the way off the green on that left side. Bryson is having an absolute collapse today. He's going to have to chip it close to try and get a birdie again. Going to have to chip it close for a birdie. These par 5s have been struggling. This course today has just been a struggle for him. When's the last time we've seen Bryson get a birdie? Now playing at even. Last birdie was at the 8th hole. Started off the day with 2 straight, and since then, just hasn't been great for Bryson. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. By the way, this picture of Bryson is hysterical. Every time I pull it up, it makes me laugh. Goodness, they need to let that man update his picture. That's crazy. He's like a whole like 17 in that shit. Was a 90-year-old record? What's the 90-year-old record that they're talking about? He went to he said trying to reach the 90-year-old record, but doesn't say what the record is. I'm assuming that means everybody should know it. See if I can look it up. The Masters record book. Look and see. Let me see if I can narrow it down. See. It's been what 30 years since the Master has been shot a 63. That's not it. That's not 90 years. Anyone have an idea what that record is? Let me go check. I haven't checked the comments in a second. I don't know what record they're talking about. I don't know. I can't find it. Good shot for Rose. Oh, no. Lowry puts it left into the trees on 17th. Maybe a friendly bounce. Get him lucky. Looks to be in some grass at least. Connors for birdie uphill. Respects it too much. In the heart. A little too soft. That'll knock that in for par. Pronounce it right in the mouth. Mouth. How do you pronounce it like that? Mouth. That's crazy.
You pervert.
Did you not hear him? Wasn't it weird how he said that?
No, unfortunately, I had to hear you though.
Oh, God, it was odd. All right, Bryson has to chip it close. Third shot. R5, 15th hole. And it is going to grab, and that is a great wedge shot. But now he needs to make it. Now he needs to make it for birdie. And that's been the trouble. What we said, Bryson hasn't had a birdie since the 8th hole. Yeah, since the 8th hole. Desperately used this one here on the 15th. McIlroy for birdie to put himself to 13. Just soft. Just soft. Good roll. He'll stay at 12 under. 6 under for the day. Currently tied with the best score of the day with Zach Johnson. Gotta be crazy. If you're Zach Johnson, you came in, shoot 6 under, feeling good, and then you got a guy like Rory who goes 6 under so far just through 16 and back-to-back sessions. All the crowds getting gathered around here. We're closing near the end of the day. Sun's starting to go down a bit. Did get a bit cold around this time yesterday as the sun starts fading away. We'll step over to Justin Rose for birdie. Game about 2 balls outside and just does not hold its head again. Drops underneath the cup. And so that's a par shot for Justin Rose. Switch over to Lowry. Did Lowry end up having to take a drop? No, he didn't. They were able to foul his ball. So his ball did bounce back in, but didn't give it a good shot. Had some luck off that bad drive that went way left, but couldn't get it up onto the green. He's going to be short of the bunker at least. God, he desperately needs a bird on 18 to finish 6 back. Still yet to get it? Yeah, I'm still playing even. Yeah, desperately. Desperately is right. I mean, with the way Rory's playing right now, I feel like if 6 has been like, you know, the really good rounds throughout the days, 6 under, you need to be within what, 3 of Rory and to have a chance. So I mean, you need to be around 9 under, I think, going into the last day to have a really good look at it. And Bryson will go ahead and drill the birdie putt. That'll put him down to 8 under. Finally, a birdie. First birdie since the 8th hole. Even in the back 9. What up, Johnny? Said, what happens if there is a tie on the lowest score of the day? I don't think it's nothing. Now, betting wise, I have no idea. I don't know how the betting world works with golf. I would assume it's just a push in the betting world, but in the day, it just carries over. So it just carries over to tomorrow. It doesn't matter because we're worried about total score. First round, this is another one of those double bogey holes for McIlroy. The 17th. 2 holes to go on a phenomenal round. It's got looks like a 3 wood here. Fans seem to like it. Yeah, really good. Up that left side. What up, Boro? How we doing, man? Good morning, good morning. JR, my guy, said, I need birdies from Scheffler the 17th or 18th. You need 2 birdies? Well, he's on the 18th already. So you ain't getting that. You ain't getting that, JR. JR, I thought you weren't betting no more, JR. I thought we had an intervention yesterday. We're going to be eating Vienna sausages with hot sauce for the next month. You're going to be eating Vienna sausages with hot sauce. I don't even know if y'all know what that is. Ramen noodles. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. How'd the Bunnies play this morning, Boro? How'd the Bunnies do? Oh, according to Smithy, not very well. All right, Bryson lined up at the 16th. Finally took a hole here. He'll be the lead off on the tee. 8 under, par 3. Needs to get it close. We got to string together some birdies. Hit with confidence, Bryson. Come on. Hit it with confidence. Let's see it. Yes. Oh, roll, Bryson, roll. There we go. Come on. Bryson. Let's get back on it. He'll have a really good look at birdie here on the 16th. Excellent shot for Bryson. He started to grin. Thought that hole-in-one was in sight. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's get hyped. I don't have beer, but Sunny D. I don't care. I love it. That's crazy. Getting hyped with Sunny D is crazy. Not too well, mate. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry if I brought up a depressing news. Johnny said, I've got Rory to be the lowest score at the end of round 3. Yes, I don't know how betting works. Anyone that bets golf regularly, do we know what happens? Is it just a push, or if it's a tie for first, do they still pay out? How does that work? And I guess it probably also depends on what betting site you're using, or if you're going through an actual bookie or a casino. That's brutal. Ramen's in Vienna's. Hey, man, it's tough life we live in. Eagle to 18. Okay, Eagle to 18. Fine, JR. You can do that. I think he's still teed off at the 18 now. Said better than the Eels, though. Is this live golf with the music and stuff? On here, yes. Actually, let's turn the music up. I'm just kidding. Now, the Masters, man. Oh, wow. Look at Justin Rose said, you know what? I want to join that party. I want to join the party next to the cup. Two great shots. We've seen some amazing shots on the 16th hole. Some absolutely amazing shots on the 16th hole today. Several that have scared the pin, several that have landed just feet short of the hole. It has been a gettable one. Can we see a hole in one tomorrow at this hole? I feel like we can. I might put a bet on that. Lowry 7 under with his chip shot. I believe that's 4 birdies, so that'll go ahead and put him close for par. Good shot. Good recovery after 2 poor shots from Lowry. Said, not sure, maybe by points. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea either. I guess you'll find out whether that money gets deposited into your account or taken away. Someone's going to hole in one this hole tomorrow. I have a feeling. What's Bryson doing? He's playing. No, he's okay, Liam. Don't bring that negativity. He's playing better. He's playing better. He had a rough, rough 8 until now, or 9 until now, but he's possibly going to get back-to-back birdies here. He's hyping up the crowd as he does his live ways. Yeah, we'll soon find out. You got 10 to what odds on it? Well, you know what? Hopefully, I'm okay. I'm okay if Rory wins the day, as long as Bryson stays 3 behind him. Okay, that's how I feel. I'm cool if Rory wins the day, as long as Bryson is 3 behind him. A birdie here will put him 3 behind him now. I feel like that's the minimum you need to be for Rory to have a chance going into tomorrow. I think you need to be no less than 3 back. 2 behind him would be beautiful. That'd be beautiful. Johnny said deal. All right. Good deal, sir. Good deal. Once again, I know I've said this a bunch. I feel like I've been saying it every time we get a commercial ad or something, but thank you all for being here, man. It's been amazing the last 3 days. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to start right at the beginning, or if I may just wait until the top guys come up. I'm not 100% sure. I have a late stream tonight, but we will be covering the last round of the Masters tomorrow as well, and figure out who will be receiving the green jacket. Said, I think if Rory wins, he would be the first to win after having 2 double bogeys. That's what I heard. Oh, maybe that's what it is. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if that's the 90-year-old record they were talking about. It's a weird record that you'd want to have, but I mean, F it. Or if he's the first, then never mind. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Rory, very good round today. 6 under with 2 eagles. Yeah, very good round, Liam. Scheffler been struggling today. Yeah, Scheffler's been struggling since yesterday, man. It's been tough. So Rose will be the first one to take this here. Attempt at the birdie. There's a lot of movement on this green here. We'll step over to Lowry, who's trying to putt in for par, and he hammers it. Oh, goodness. All right. Rose. Oh, it just misses right. Rose just misses right. He's going to have this similar putt up the other way now. It's going to be an uphill putt. A little bit easier to deal with. That's tough luck for Rose. I believe Rose is still next. I think he's still furthest out. Looks like we're gonna take a look at McElroy on 17, I believe. Oh, never mind. We're still staying with Rose. Now back to Lowry. Lowry hit it further the opposite way. This time he gets it for an unfortunate bogey. That's probably the worst hole of the night for Lowry. Probably the worst hole of the night for Lowry. 2 tough shots. Nearly saved it with a good third shot wedge. Whiffs the putt. Finishes with a bogey. That'll put him down to 6 under. Now tied with Ludwig Patrick Reed. McElroy, 178 yards out. 17th hole, second shot. How's Roy's driving distance further? Bryson has been skying his drives, XR. He's been skying them. Yeah, another great shot. McElroy just about pin high, 10 feet from the hole. Give him a chance to get another birdie here, which my boy Johnny needs. So we're rooting for it. Rose misses again. Oh, he went wide right both times. Frustrated. I keep calling him Bob. Justin Rose. A frustrated Justin Rose. Now we'll look at Connors from 175 out. Gonna bring out the 9-iron. He's shooting directly towards the pit. Goes over it. Good line. Great shot for Connors. He'll have a 13-foot look for birdie. Now Bryson. This is a big time birdie putt here. Big time birdie putt for Bryson. Lines it up. Be confident. Rams it, but it goes in. And Bryson gives a death stare to the crowd. He's like, come on. Let's get serious. Come on.
Another one.
Back-to-back birdies for Bryson to put him at 9 under. And that'll put him at second as Connors is 8 under with a long look for birdie at the 17th. So let's go, Bryson. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Rory and Bryson have been paired together 5 times. So the last time was in 2020. All right. Looks like we're going to go straight to the drive for Bryson on hole 17 as we await the putts from McElroy and Connors. Can't tell if that's his mini driver or if he's got a 3-wood here. He's hitting low, so I'm assuming this is 3-wood. Oh, yeah, he smacks the piss out of that one. It's hanging right a bit, but I think it should be good. As long as it stays out of tree trouble, it should be good. And it's going to be, he's kind of close to that pine right there. I think he'll be okay. All right, 18. This is the birdie putt. Oh, par putt for Scheffler. Oh, he could drop one here. Come on, Scheffler. Just get the par. There we go. Tough round for Scheffler, but get out of there with a long par. That'll close it out. 5 under for the tournament. Not a great showing for Scheffler today. What did he shoot? He shot even par. Let's look at it. Take a look at the scorecard. Just one birdie early, bogey at the 7th, bogey at the 12th, and then birdie at the 4th for Scotty. I hate you, Scheffler. Oh no. JR, how much money did you lose? Or were you just cheering for him this time? Wow, Connors. Oh, it rolls off the edge of it. Just to the left. That was a beautiful putt. And that would have kept him tied with or put him back to tie with Bryson. So that's gonna result in a par for Connors. He'll stay at 8 under. We have our sole holders at the moment. First place, Rory McIlroy, 12 under, 6 under through the day. Bryson DeChambeau, 9 under, 2 under through the day. Corey Connors, 8 under, 2 under through the day. And then a 4-way tie for 4th between Patrick Reed, Ludwig, Shane Lowry, and Justin Rose. Did Roy make it? We're about to see now. We're about to see now, Liam. About to see now, about 10 feet. Oh, it goes under. It goes under. It goes under. And it'll be 2 feet the other way here. Still not a gimme. I'm not rooting against you, Johnny. I'm not rooting against you, Johnny. Come on, got to get it. That's right. Still another hole. Still another opportunity. What hole is Bryson on? Bryson is just teed off at the 17th. Just teed off at the 17th. We're getting near the close of the day, guys. Last 2 holes. Last 2 holes. With all the Zach Piss missiles launched today, golden showers expected for the weather. Very true. Very true. All right. And Rory will sink that for par. We'll stay at 12 under. 1 hole to go for Connors and McIlroy. Yeah, that's definitely one that he's frustrated with. Definitely one to be frustrated with. So we're going to look at the Connors par putt. Just should be a tap in. And it will be. There we go. Johnny said, come on, Rory. Birdie the last. Come on. I'm with you. Birdie the last, Rory. Dollar bills. We need that. We don't want to eat Vienna sausages. And we don't want to be eating no ramen noodles. What up, PJ? Said Rory's on fire at the moment. Left a few shots out there today as well. Yeah, he's been playing great. He's been playing really great. That was definitely one of them. He definitely could be sitting more around 8 under at the moment, but to have 2 eagles, that's the real difference maker, man. 2 eagles in 1 round here at Augusta, Georgia. Look at that scorecard. What up, Jesse? He said, where did Bryson drive to on the 17th? He's off to the right. He is like right next to like a little bit of pine needles. Let's see. We're about to get a good look at it now. He does have a little bit of tree trouble early, so he's going to have to he might have to slip one in. Kind of bring a little riser. We'll pass back to Shane Lowry, who's on the 18th in the pines. His second shot, 188 yards to the hole. And Lowry has fell in love with the bunkers. I think that's just life telling him that he needs a beachfront vacation. He needs to go on vacation, Go out to Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. I don't know, Bermudas, Bahamas, something. So I'm eating ramen noodles right now for the next. I'm eating ramen noodles for the next 2 weeks. Oh no, not JR. Not JR. Not my guy. That's the fun thing about gambling, though. The next time could be a win. I'm just kidding. If you have a gambling problem, please call whatever hotline you need to call. Gamble what you can play with, not with what you live with. What do you think the winning score will be tomorrow? I say 15 under. It'll be 15 or 16 under, I think, is the winning score tomorrow. Bryson, not a great shot. That's where the flag was yesterday. The flag was over there yesterday. He's going to be on the backside off to the left. Flag is back right. I don't even know if he's going to have a direct putt at it. We did see, I think, just a couple weeks ago where Bryson brought out the wedge on the green. Could we see something similar to that? Or will he have a ridge to ride and bring him back in on that opposite side? We'll see. Now we'll come up to Justin Rose. That shot much better. That's straight at the pin. If it has the line in the distance, it does. Spin back. Great shot for Justin Rose. That'll give him a good look at birdie. See, what do you okay, let's see. Gamble what you can afford to lose. Exactly that. I reckon greens and flags will be crazy tomorrow. Probably right. I would, you know what, you might be right, PJ. You might be. It might be more like it might be like 14 under. It could be like a 13 or 14 under. It's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. I'm excited. Really would like to see Bryson and Rory matched up together as well. I might just watch their whole playthrough on my big monitor, and then the little monitor I'll have like the grouping stuff where it kind of flips and flops between all of them. Mr. VIP, what up, man? Said $50 profit if Rory wins, 75 for Bryson. I only bet $10 total. Not bad. Hey, there you go. Always good to turn a profit. Always good to turn a profit. Said, come on, double or nothing with the rent. Hey, you know what, Big Orange, you might be onto something. Big Orange, weren't you the one that came in that said you couldn't tell us what you had on the line because your wife may be listening? Who was that? Who said that earlier? Smitty said BAL available for betting. Please use on long odds. I wish I could watch tomorrow. Oh, it is Monday for you, ain't it, Boro? That's tough. McElroy loses it right, but it does take a friendly hop into the fairway, so that's just fine. I think he still is probably going to have to cut that one in a bit, but we'll see. I don't know where the hole is on 18 today. We haven't seen too much from the 18th hole today. Surprisingly, all eyes have been on McElroy and Bryson. So now we'll have Connors off the tee. You want to play it out towards that bunker a little more. Give you a straight shot, no worries of hazard. And that's just about exactly what Connors does. It does start to fade a little bit. And it fades a little bit too much. It looked good just right at the end. Right at the end, it started whipping. All right, Johnny needs a birdie here from McElroy. Needs it. I need a birdie here I need a par here from Bryson. I think he needs to get a par on the 17th. I'm not gonna press him for a birdie. He needs a par here for the 17th. So we're gonna pop on over there now. Yeah, he's definitely gonna take his time. He does have the putter. I wasn't sure if he was gonna try and chip it like he did the other day. It looks like he is gonna putt it. Does he have enough room without getting onto that fringe? See, they marked it 44 feet away. And it's a double breaker. It goes left right off that fringe. And then it starts to drop off to the right once you get past it. This is a really difficult putt. This is a very difficult putt. I think if you're Bryson, you're almost wishing that the ball would have went a little bit further into the off the green. That way you could have got a clean chip at it. Been a tight hole. Been a real tight hole. Stupid. Shut up, Smithy.
Shut up, Brent.
All right, 44 feet for birdie. Just get it close. Just get it close. Get it within 5 feet. We can take it 44, even inside 8. 44 inside 8. All right, he rides the ridge. It looks good. It looks really good. Looks really good. Oh, just goes past the right. That's an excellent putt. Excellent putt there for Bryson. He thought he had it too. All right, that should save the par. That should save the par. He'll mark it, and now we'll see a good birdie putt here from Justin Rose. Even late in the evening, the intensity rising. Lowry in the bunker, so McIlroy and Connors are going to have a little bit of break before they can hit their second shot. Lowry just thins it, and it goes way long. Real tough bunker shot. Not a lot of green to work with. So now he's going to have a long putt for par. Justin Rose from birdie. I think he's about 8 feet out. Maybe a little less. Great second shot for him. He'd love to get a birdie back after missing on that par 3 on the 16th. Yeah, it looks like about 8 to 10 feet. Come on, Justin. Slowly does it. Creeps its way. Falls under. Just can't get the putts knocked in like he was on day one. Just can't get the opportunities. Can't complete the opportunities or convert. So now Bryson, very important par putt. Right now, 3 down from Rory. Rory in anticipation of his second shot on the 18th. And right now, it's all about patience, staying calm. Definitely no rush. We got a little hold up at 18. God, someone's slamming the damn door in my house right now. What the hell's going on? Okay. He's got his line. Confidence. Step up and drain it. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Liam said, how's Bryson looking on this hole? He's going to par. He got away with a par. He had a bad second shot, put him 44 feet out, and he putted within 5. Was able to knock in a good par. So now we'll have Lowry for par over on the 18th as we're waiting for his round to be finished up so we can get on to McIlroy's second shot. And Lowry leaves it just underneath. I mean, it's a good roll. It's just an unfortunate end to the day for Lowry. Played strong. Let's take a look at the scorecard. Yeah. Just a bad end. Back-to-back bogeys on 17, 18. Was feeling good. Was sitting at 7 under. Now back down. Now put him 5 under for the night. And Justin Rose will go ahead and knock in his par. McCarty for bogey to put him 2 over. He'll get that. McCarty to 2 over. Coffee time. Get you some coffee, man. This coffee sounds pretty good. I got AFL to prepare for. I got dinner on the way in a little bit. think I'm gonna go hang out at my my sister's for a little while before the AFL. Connors. Yeah, just tries to get a huge slice. Doesn't slice enough, but still not bad. It's on a flat piece of grass over on the left side of the green. And let's see what McElroy has. It looked like that angle might be similar in difficulty. Did have a little bit more off the tee, so might have opened it up a bit more. Might not need as much of a slice. Who's playing the AFL today? We got St. Kilda and the Giants. Apparently, it's the game of the week. As Roy took his second shot, he's taking it right now. They're not even giving us a view of what he's looking at, which is kind of frustrating. Saying it needs to go right. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. About 15 feet out. 15 feet out. Pin high. Great shot from McElroy. This is a really tough hole to get to. This 18th. Very tough to get. A birdie here will give him the round of the day. We'll also give Johnny some extra moolah in his pockets. That way, it's steak dinners for everybody. We all getting steak dinners. If Rory has a 3-shot lead going in tomorrow, I reckon an even par round will be enough. You feel that way? You might be right. You might be right, PJ. I feel like if any more than a 3-score lead, it will seal the deal for him. I think you absolutely need to stay within 3 shots. All right, Bryson from the tee. Powers that one. It's going a bit left. Oh, is that going to reach the bunker? Bounce slow. Oh. That is going to go in the bunker for Bryson. Trying to stay off that right side. Bryson pushes it a bit too left. It draws back in too much. He'll have a tough second shot. And I think in the bunker, it's also angling down a little bit too. It's not quite at a flat spot. So it's going to be tough to get underneath it and get the distance he needs to put it close to the pin. Said, come on, Rory, 15-foot birdie. We need it, Johnny. I'll defo do a steak breakfast. Steak breakfast. Hey, steak for brekkie. A little steak and eggs. Mr. VIP said, if Connor wins tomorrow, would it ruin the aura of this Masters? I don't think so, man. I mean, look, people be haters if they want the, no. Connor stays in here and goes and has a good round tomorrow. Hell no. Justin Rose, 6 under. Tee off from the 18th. This is perfect. That's perfect. Can't get much better than that. Can't get much better than that for Justin Rose. Great drive. Great drive. Nice versus Tigers tomorrow, and Storm versus Warriors. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna try to have I don't know how I'll do it. I want to figure out a way. I might try to see if someone can stream it in Discord so I can at least keep up with the score for the Tigers, because they'll be going on during the AFL game. I think Tigers start at 1, right? PGA definitely praying Bryson doesn't win. You might be onto something, PJ. You might be onto something. PGA does not want that to happen. Connors with the chip. Done very nicely, but doesn't grab. And it's going to stick up. Thought it would spin back a little bit on that lip, but it won't. That'll give him about 10 feet for oh, no, it's moving. Oh, it's the late roll. Okay. All right. Bring it back within 6 feet then. Why not? There we go. Good shot for Connors. Have a good look at par. I hope Byron, Liam, the way you spell Byron every single time. I hope Byron wins. I hope Bryson wins too. Oh, you pray. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Frio versus Richmond Saints versus the Giants. Yep. Adelaide versus Hawks. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it's about 15 feet. It's about 15 feet here. He's going to take a good look at it. Would love to win the day. Do they get any bonuses for winning a round? Does anybody know? Do they get any bonuses for winning a round? Bryson birdie the last hole, please. I mean, look, because I want McIlroy to birdie here, so Johnny can get his money. So I also need Bryson too, but Bryson's in a tough spot. At this point, if you're Bryson, you're playing for the par. I think you're hoping Rory misses this. Scotty's going to catch up tomorrow. Big bet. All right, here we go. He's going to lead it off left, and it just never turns. It never turns until the very end. He gave it a ride. Needed to be about another ball inside. A ball inside, and I think that does it. So he'll tap in for par. 12 under. Great round. In the lead by 3 shots, possibly 4, depending on what Bryson can do here to close off today's final group. Sorry, Johnny. That sucks, man. Hopefully it's just a push, though, right? Like, hopefully it's just a push and you don't lose no money. Or hopefully they're just like, F it. We all get paid, Oh, well. Good round, Rory. Definitely a good round. Definitely a good round. Wow, he's led 4 times. They say he led 4 times in the Masters, and he got tied for 15th, so he had a bad last round. Is that what happened? Should be a push. That's what I'm thinking too. I think it'll be a push. All right, we'll look at Connors. We got a friendly dribble back, so it'll be maybe about 6 feet for par. Connors love to grab this one, keep himself in contention at 8 under, and also keep him the sole placeholder of the 3rd position after day 3 of the Masters. Here it comes. Slow putt. Looks like it's good, and it will be. Excellent. 7 hours for AFL starts midday, 3 hours. Earliest NRL is 1 p.m. 4 hours. Oh, is the Tiger games the late one? I thought. Never mind. Okay, maybe I messed up then. What? Just put it on the ground. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. There we go. Good look there. Rory walking off with his head held high. Look at him. Feeling ready for tomorrow. Good camera work as well. I don't know why I thought. Well, no, the St. Kilda game's at 12:20, right? That's not 3 hours away. That's 5 hours away, right? I thought the game that we're covering starts at 12:20. Am I mistaken? Justin Rose. Second shot. Beautiful drive. Exactly where you want it to be. Looks like it's drifting off a bit left. And it's going to land just in the middle of the green. Yeah, but it's not going to stay up on that ridge. That's brutal. Now he's going to have a long putt to try and get it. So, see what Bryson can do from this bunker. This fairway bunker. Has to get over that lip. Absolutely has to. 176 yards. It is a little bit of a downhill slope in this sand pit, but not too bad. Takes a crack at it. No tracer. He's just asking for it to be good. And it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's a bit left. Just could have been to the right. It was the perfect distance. Just a bit to the left. All right, so now we're going to have either a putt or a chip. The putter looked really good on the hole prior, so I'll assume he'll grab the putter again here and hopefully can bring it back within 8 feet and knock in for a par to keep this 3-point lead, or this, to keep keep within 3 points. Oh, okay, never mind. I see now. The Richmond Fremantle game is at 9:30. We're doing the 12:20 game, the second game. Okay. I thought the St. Kilda and the Giants were the first game of the day. So I got it mixed up. All clocks all changed last weekend for daylight savings. Oh, damn. Okay, I got you. I hate that we get an ad right here, by the way. Like, come on, man. We've done so good. You can run those ads after the round, right? No one would watch them, but you could end them afterwards. Start the ads afterwards. I don't mind watching the players walk up to their shot. Bryson getting some applause as he's making his way to the 18th green. It's probably about the last one was 44 feet. This is probably around 60, probably 60. PJ says, what sports do you stream? Literally almost everything, PJ. We do everything here, man. Yeah, we are Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach. As see below, normally joined by my partner, Nonpfixion. Non isn't here today. He's supposed to be here tonight for the AFL game, but we are right now doing a lot of the NRL, AFL, IPL. Some people want us to do PSL, but I don't know if I will. And then we'll be doing a lot of NBA and NHL starting a little bit this week, but mainly the following week. And then during NFL season, we do NFL. We do some college sports, not too much. And I think this year we're really trying to get into some more baseball. We haven't done many baseball streams on the channel. And then everybody's been begging me to do some associates football. So I think I'm going to have a poll up in my Discord at some point today. I'll probably do it right after the stream. I'm put up a poll that y'all can go vote on to decide which associates football game I'll do this week. I'm going to try to do one of the games on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I just got to make sure I can find a channel and how to watch it. And if I can find it, then we'll do it. So we're going to have the long birdie putt for Justin Rose as his ball dribbled down that big slope. He goes ahead, gets it over it. Still got good pace on it, but kind of dies and drifts to the right at the end. Still is going to have some ways to work to go ahead and get himself a par. You got to check out hurling. Man, PJ, we actually did a video on hurling at like the very beginning of our channel. I don't remember the rules. It was like Hurling Explained or something like that. I think by, I forget the guy that does the explains videos, Neve or something like that. I'd have to rewatch that again and then we could try to check it out. I have to also figure out where to watch it and how to watch it because I have no idea what streaming service I would need. Right now, I'm like, if it's not available on one of the ones that we have, then probably wouldn't be able to do it right now. I don't know when the season starts or ends, but probably wouldn't be able to do it right now. Things are a little tight. But I'd be down to give it a look again. When we did the reaction, we thought it was really sick. So I wouldn't mind reacting to the rules again and then trying to figure out a game that we could actually watch live. That'd be fun. What is associates football? Soccer. Rich for 3 out of Saints. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Thank you, Smithy. Yes, we'll be doing the Saints versus the Giants in 6 hours and 10 minutes. And I'll have a stream set up right after this. Feel free, guys, hit that subscribe button if y'all new, man. If y'all ever have any suggestions or anything like that of what y'all like to see, whether it's live streams for sporting events or if it's reactions to whatever video it may be that's sports related, join our Discord. We do have a section in there for react recommendations as we see the Bryson putt, and it is a beauty. It's a beauty. It's going to go in the hole. It goes in the hole. Wow. Wow. No, F that. F that. We're getting the loud cheers. Oh my God. What a punt from Bryson DeChambeau to cut the lead down to 2. Unreal. Unreal punt. Wow, that is amazing. That is amazing. That's at least 50 feet out? My goodness. End over end, beautifully rolled. Wow. What a punt. Woo. That one got me excited. Wow, what a way to end today's stream. Come on, can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's? Smash that like button if y'all haven't already, man. Let YouTube know, hey, these guys are fun to watch. Y'all need to tune in tomorrow. Final round of the Masters tomorrow. Man, that's incredible. That is incredible. Wow. Man, looking forward to NFL coming to Ireland this year for a game. They are coming to Ireland this year. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Yeah, we cover and so if you watch the NFL, we if you know a guy that goes by the name Charles Davis, he's a legend in the game. He's the voice of Madden since Madden 2017. He also is going to be the new lead college football analyst on CBS. We had an interview with him on Thursday, so we'll have our video podcast / interview being posted the week of the draft, probably the night before the draft. It was amazing. Man, can that dude talk football? But yeah, so anyway, I was starting to talk about the damn Discord, and the game's over now, but check out the Discord, guys. It's pretty fun over there. We do live streams for sports there that we don't do on YouTube, and we just kind of go in, hang out. You can turn the mic on if you want and come talk and chat shit. If you don't feel like talking, there is a text bubble, and you can just chat in there. People share updates on teams or talk shit, get into debates. It doesn't matter. We also do movie watch-alongs and different stuff like that. It's really my favorite part of our channel. I love the streams are amazing, but the community that we've been able to build through the Discord has been amazing. We have a lot of good time there. We hang out. I'm in there at least for a couple hours every day. We just chat and talk and all that good stuff. But wow, thank you. I knew that was coming. I was waiting for some type of soundbite. From you, Smithy. Good on you. Right on cue. All right. Well, look, there's not much to say after that. Do we even want to take a look at let's go ahead and look at Bryson and Justin Rose scorecard. We've been doing that for everybody at the end. Bryson started off hot with 2 birdies, then went through a slum here through 3 and 7, 2 bogeys and pars. Finally got a birdie there in the 8th, then was on another slow streak. But right as the 15th hole came around, that par 5, he was able to turn it up. 3 birdies and 4 holes to put him at 10 under for the tournament, 3 under for the day. And then, of course, Mr. Rory McIlroy. Rory, just unbelievable. We had a couple eagles today, couple bogeys between 8 and 10, but an absolute unreal performance by him. And he's definitely the front runner going into tomorrow. We're going to see a grouping of Rory and Bryson, which is going to be really fun and really exciting to watch. Some guys that have climbed up the ranks a good bit is Patrick Reed, shot 3 under today. He's moved up and tied for 4th. Ludwig, my guy Ludwig, shot 3 under, now at 6 under for the tournament. Jason Day started off good, but started struggling right near the end. Got a couple of bogeys that put him at 1 under for the day, but 5 under for the tournament. Lowry, probably the biggest drop off, drops to 5 under through the tournament and just shot even for the day. Really tough outing at the end. And then poor Justin Rose, man, just couldn't get it together. Unfortunate for him. It looks like his hopes have kind of dwindled since day 1 on Thursday. 5 bogeys, just 2 birdies, shot at 3+. Tough going there. But we'll be ready for tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining in. I appreciate you guys. Make sure if y'all haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Make sure you join me tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to start at the beginning of the day or if I'll wait until, the top 3 groups begin. So more than likely it'll be sometime around noon noon U.S. Central Time is probably right around when I'll start, but we shall see. Let me go through the last couple comments. Let's go Connors. Let's go Connors. Yes, sir, Vin. Yep. Connors with a great day. Game 1. What a final group tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait to lose more money tomorrow. Yay. Can't wait. Jesus. Can't wait. Can't wait. Alrighty, guys. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And I'll catch y'all on the next one, which will hopefully be in about 6 hours. Cheers.